All right. I'm dying. Okay, hi. Alrighty, it's me. Hi. Apparently, my throat decided it wanted to die the moment I started speaking. But that's fine. It's another day of Star Wars, and I have learned something very important. Wow, that kind of just drew in. I've learned something very important. So one thing I'd like to point out is I've gone ahead and I've spent all of my notes of reflection. I now have 32. I earned that. But I had turned them all in. All the notes of reflection. I've been at 200 out of 200 for over a month, and I've turned them in. Because I learned something. When you go and you're doing your galactic seasons, which is what that's related to. And no, it was the wrong thing. It was galactic seasons. Under login season rewards. There we go. When you do your galactic seasons and you claim this lockbox, it warns you literally everywhere that the galactic season will the companion you get from this lockbox, you can activate him with the objects if you want to avoid naturally finding him on your adventures. Well, I learned that you don't naturally find him on your adventures. I don't know what they meant by that, but apparently you don't. Apparently you need to activate him through an item, otherwise he gets just removed next time a galactic season starts. So I finally activated him, I handed all the stuff in, and I got some stuff for it, including some reputation with this right here. So that's like capped right now. So apparently I could have been doing that for a month and a half. I just didn't realize that encounter him naturally on your adventures didn't mean encounter him naturally on your adventures. It means when you decide to right-click an item that's exclusive to the Galactic Season track. Didn't know that. Now I know. So 400 hours I could have progressed on that. May be gone. But better late than never, right? Alright, so I believe there's nothing to do except for continue on this character. I have a bit of a story thing going on that I need to progress on, that I want to progress on. This will bring me to the next planet, which I believe is probably going to be Tatooine, assuming you go there at the same time. It's going to be Tatooine. To the Cardia. Ooh, the Cardia. I have the new companion on my other character, my main character. Wow, this is really far out there. But it's only 150 to go to. Standard Republic capital ship equipped for long-range patrols. Yeah. Especially if it's that far out. Show me. Show me. Whoosh. Blech. Oh yeah, which reminds me. I also have... I also have cinnamon rolls. But it's like pull-aparts, not rolls. So that's a Republic capital ship, huh? Doesn't look like any of the other ones. But let's go. Ow. I still have an XP boost. What is going on here? Excuse you.
Hold your fire, men! Hold your fire! It's the Jedi the Council sent. Sorry, Jedi. We're all a little on edge.
A little?
Are you doing all right?
We're pretty shook up, but at least we're alive. No thanks to Lorana.
Who?
She was a great passenger at first.
Oh, right.
Happy, smart, interested in the ship, but then we were hit by an Imperial ambush. Lorana fought them off, almost died from her wounds. After a day or so, she started talking strange, and then the slaughter.
If she was so badly injured, why couldn't you stop her?
It didn't go like that. After the ambush, we put out a call for medical assistance, and a Jedi Master answered. He healed her right up. He was odd, though. Had these horrible scars he kept covering. Never said his name. You know, Lorana was different after he left.
It's possible he wasn't a Jedi at all.
But he healed her. The girl's as strong as a Rancor. It was a struggle, but we managed to trap her in the aft section. If I can just...
Lieutenant Wynn, Lorana's slicing into the Carida systems. She's taking over the whole ship. She'll start shutting down life support
The
soon.
Carida.
No!
What was I
Jedi,
saying?
You're the only one who stands a chance.
The
to
Cardia?
stop her. Do whatever you have to. Just don't let Lorana kill any more of my men.
Okay.
I won't let you down.
Thank you. I'll release the lockdown for a moment to let you in, but I won't risk Lorana getting out. There's a comm device back there. Contact me when you've taken care of her, and I'll release the lockdown again so you can leave. Good luck.
Can I just start knocking on the door? 'Cause- Oh my god! His fucking cape just clipped through his legs and then started freaking the fuck out. So is this what for a moment looks like? Wow, that's a whole bunch of shit. I was expecting one person. Not all of this. Where are you? There you are. Hi. What's up, girl?
What have we here? A little engineer poking around where he shouldn't?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wonder what this button does. Oh, was that the airlock? Silly me. Bye-bye, little engineer.
Oh my god. What a crazy bitch.
You're Duras Fane's daughter, Lorana.
Lorana Fane? Why, yes, that's me. How did you guess? The ship is nearly under my control. Isn't it wonderful? The darkness is coming, but it won't take me.
We can stop the darkness together. Just listen to me first.
I won't be fooled. You belong to the darkness. Lord Vivicar explained everything when he healed me. But you're not going to kill me, Jedi. I won't let you.
What? What?
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Listen here, you crazy bitch.
Isn't your day?
How can you call me a Jedi and dark at the same time? That's not how that works. Ah!
No! I won't let the darkness take me. Go away or I'll open the airlock. I'd rather die than be taken.
Force persuade. Come here.
Please, Lorana. I can shield you from the darkness.
Lies! Lord Vivicar warned me about your lies. The Jedi just betray and kill each other, he said. He's going to make me his apprentice.
That's what the Sith do.
Master Fane is waiting for you to come home, Lorana. Are you going to let him down?
My father? Wait, you're the Jedi who saved him from his illness? I was going to visit him before the ambush. And the healer came. Lord Vivicar. No. No, the darkness is coming. I can't stop it.
This won't take
Then
long.
die.
What did you do?
Your mom.
You look so weak. But Lord Vivicar's voice is gone. The voice in my head. How did you do it?
A shielding ritual that blocks Vivicar's influence. The same ritual that saved your father.
But it's taken a lot out of you. And the difference for me, it's like night and day. I just can't believe I let that monster make me do those terrible things. I'm sorry. I'm going to lock myself in the brig until we reach a port. I don't trust myself.
How edgy. Oh my god.
Really, you haven't heard of us?
I think they assumed that you would have killed all of these before getting that far. And not just stealth past everything, like I did.
Lorana, my child, my Jedi. So, you have robbed me of a most promising student. As if that will delay the inevitable. You Jedi are an endless source of amusement.
Is that why you created this plague? For your amusement?
For power. I was once a Jedi like yourself.
I took an arrow to the knee.
Prone to the Order's precious code. There is no emotion, only peace. I believed, but the teachings of the Dark Lord Tarek Morridge showed me the error of my ways. Thousands of years ago, Morridge's hatred nearly crushed the Jedi. That is true power.
Show yourself in person. We'll see how powerful you are.
How much of your own strength have you sacrificed to shield the Masters? You know how the originator of that technique died, don't you? He sacrificed too much of himself and perished nameless. Everyone I have ever touched could fall to this plague. You cannot shield them all.
What if I use my shielding technique on you?
My power is already beyond your comprehension, and every moment
I don't believe
makes me stronger.
I don't believe it.
You are too late. I've already won.
I don't believe it. Sounds like generic, haha, I'm a villain, lies. Damn.
I've restored Lorana Fade to the light. She's in the brig and won't cause any harm.
Are you sure, Jedi? I mean, she killed a lot of my people.
You're perfectly safe.
I trust you. You saved our lives, and if Lorana's in the brig, she should be secure there. I'll report back to Master CO immediately. You should do the same. Once we get the ship back under control, we'll set a course for Coruscant. Thank you for everything, Jedi.
I guess you might have like a completely different dialogue if you just went ahead and started killing everybody. Are you guys gonna like run into the AI? Because I didn't kill them. Yep. Yeah, because I did not kill them. That's funny. And now you despawn. Oh boy. Collections. Show collected. Darth Hexed. Amity. Yeah, Amity's in here now. Now that I've unlocked Amity, you have to pay money to get him on your other characters, which is silly. But oh well. Companions are all the same.
I've just received Bellowin's report. I'm so glad Lorana Fane is shielded and well.
Thank you for my daughter's life. I have to go to her.
Did you manage to learn anything more about Lord Vivicar, the Plague Master?
He claimed that he was once a member of our order.
I'm listening. So this scarred man who healed Lorana Fane is Lord Vivicar. Amazing work, Jedi. Still no leads on how to find him, but we do know more about his plague.
What happens now?
I wish I had
Good
better
question.
news, but the situation has worsened. 2 more Jedi Masters have now gone silent. In their last transmissions, both Masters said, "The darkness is coming."
Oh, great.
One Master was on Alderaan, the second on Tatooine. You must go to these worlds and investigate, quickly.
I will do everything in my power to help.
Thank you. I know you will. May the Force be with you on Tatooine and Alderaan. Good luck.
Ah, the desert and the snowy forest. Back again. Tell a friend. Give me that reward. I believe it's going to be the same level setup as before. 24, 28, 28, 20, 32. Yep. Alright. We are not doing this. God, I forgot that you can just like shortcut your way like this. Get me out of here, please. Oh God. Escape wasn't working. I have dialogue to do. Dialogue. Let's start with the guy that doesn't speak English.
What are you planning? Tatooine's deserts are vast. There must be thousands of bones out there.
This is gonna be like Vet, the one that actually takes you onto missions. Okay. Well, now I have another mission on Tatooine. Thankfully, you can like swap these guys out whenever you want. This isn't like Mass Effect where you have to leave the ship with them.
Just one moment.
Or that would be really inconvenient to
Holiday's
do.
latest viral safeguards need to upload. Quite a weighty update this week.
Mm-hmm. Someone's been busy. I should give this my full attention. Good night.
What?
Ah, Holiday. You are unique indeed.
It's not real, you know.
You and Holiday clearly care for each other.
Naturally. She's proof that science and beauty can coexist. Her former owner never appreciated Holiday's potential. That's a hut for you.
You'd cross paths with the Hutt cartel before we met.
Oh no, I encountered him on Hutta. Glorzo, his name was. He collected rare technology, but he thought Holiday was just a novelty hologram.
Yeah.
Imagine. I made a generous offer, but some scavenger had already struck a deal for her. So, Glorzo saw the chance for a little fun.
Hutts have strange ideas about what constitutes entertainment.
Glorzo proposed a contest. The scavenger and I would head into the Val asteroid field, hopefully surviving more than 2 minutes. The first to bring back a stone from the Rukabi major asteroid would win dear Holiday.
Holiday isn't in the scavenger's hands, so I can guess how it ended.
I had the last laugh. Clever piloting is no match for knowing certain navigational algorithms. I got the stone, returned days before the scavenger, and exchanged it for sweet Holiday.
I imagine your competitor wasn't happy about being beaten.
What do I care? Holiday was safe. Ah, but what's the past to the present? And we have things to do.
Like your mom. Alright. Now we go to Tatooine. Tatooine? Yeah. Matt. Tatooine. Go. Show me travel.
Jedi, the Council sees you've arrived on Tatooine. Good. We can't waste any time. Tatooine is a vast desert world where survival is often precarious. Master Eris Vossen, one of the Jedi's best cultural explorers, was there when he dropped out of contact with the Council.
What exactly does a cultural explorer do?
The Jedi Council relies on people like Master Erez to develop relationships with the varied cultures of the galaxy. He can understand and adapt to even the most strange and violent societies. If this illness has claimed him, it would be a great loss to the Jedi Order and threaten the groups he was sent to study.
Any idea where I should begin my search?
Erez hired a guide to help him navigate Tatooine's treacherous deep desert and make contact with its residents. One of Master Erez's last reports was that his guide had developed the sand rot, an illness caused by prolonged repeated desert exposure. The guide's name is Rowan Delk, and he is currently recuperating at the Dreviat Outpost Medical Center. He's your best lead.
Consider it done.
Work quickly. Master Erez is vital to the Order. And if he has this plague, well, you, more than any of us, know what that means.
Level 43, wow. I haven't even done a whole lot, and I've leveled up. Nice. Well, now we go down to the planet. Nothing else to do up here. Nothing important, anyway. I like how the tip menu specifies that if you want to upgrade the parts in your ship, you have to do it from your ship. It doesn't work like that, so I'm guessing that's a thing that has changed since the past. But that little help menu has not changed. I am not surprised this is in the Dune Sea. That's exactly where I expected it to be. Alright. We go. Here's the button. But where the fuck's the button? It's not on the marker. We're here! Now we get to see the Republic side of this place. I've only seen the other side. The Mos Eisley side. The Mos Eisley? There's no datacrons here, because we've already gotten all the datacrons.
Hi, sorry to interrupt.
Hi.
My name's Fowler. I was told you might be passing through. I represent the Republic here. Since we don't get many Jedi, I thought we could meet. I think we should talk. Get my meaning?
I can spare a few moments to hear you out.
Here's the thing. I'd rather not do this by holocommunicator. I've got a little, embassy in downtown Anchorhead. Swing on by. I promise you it's worthwhile.
You're playing it awfully vague.
Look, if you're not interested, I'm not gonna force you. But this isn't some local trouble. This is bigger. Fowler out.
Alright. What the fuck's a GSI?
What can I get
Well, I don't know. He has level 50 shit. Which I am not. A sheriff?
Morning, Master Jedi. Now, I'm not going to beat around the bush. We need help.
I like how some just immediately know you're a Jedi, and then some just have no idea.
Pirates think they can get away with murder, and usually do. But now, they're selling our people as slaves, and we won't stand for it.
It is my duty to end trafficking in human misery.
Thank you, Master Jedi. We don't know where they're holding the slaves, but we have uncovered a different Twin Suns operation. Old Zerka droids. They're smuggling them off-planet by way of a warehouse outside Anchorhead. I figure that's the place to start looking for anything more.
Can you tell me anything else about this area?
They guard the warehouse pretty heavily. Some of the thugs there are sure to know what the other side of their operation is doing. Search any communications you find. See if you can follow the trail to uncover their slaving operation. The children of Anchorhead are counting on you.
Alright.
I demand
Whoa.
to speak to the magistrate. The crime rate in this cesspool is... it's unacceptable.
Sorry, you lost me there. Who is it you're looking for?
The magistrate. Some hoodlums just robbed me, and I want him to do something about it.
You're a long way from Coruscant, pal. Republic's got no jurisdiction here. You got a problem with the locals? Buy yourself a blaster and deal with them yourself.
That's great. Alright, I'm looking at the side quest map, make sure I don't miss anything. There's some side quests to grab around here. And that's pretty much it for Anchorhead. That's not too bad. Also, wait a minute. This Anchorhead has the teleport here. Oh, interesting. The spaceport's actually right next to the fucking taxi. It's not, oh my god. It's not like that at all at Mos Eisley. And this city also looks much different. The walls are lower. It's more open. Interesting. Oh, there's a crashed ship. Huh. And there's something that looks like an Eve Galente Corvette flying around. Dangerously close to the ground, I might add. The roads here are not particularly marked.
Spikeheads are on the prowl again.
Okay. Neb Mund. Oh god,
What's
this
with
name.
the weapons? Expecting an attack? Why can't your client tell me about this?
Okay. Yeah, if he's right behind you, I don't see why he can't just tell me about this.
I'll handle it.
I'm fine. There's supposed to be another one somewhere down here. In the cantina proper. Okay, I found it.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Joto gekwanga chuska, nucha kichawa.
Can you elaborate?
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Chaskruni dopat kurira, dokanki kung.
That's funny. There's been some robberies, but nothing violent, so we weren't gonna do anything about it. Now they stole the shit we were gonna use to catch them with. Well, that's why you catch them, to begin with.
Where's the best place to begin?
Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Negtori na natuta, ta aita wanawanga na chuba. Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko.
Alright. Well, now, I have a bajillion quests. But there's some other stuff to do first. Well, that's not one of them. Hold up. That's not one of them. Looking for the one that's literally just a dialogue. That's an elevator. Oh my god. wonder how many individuals have run off this and died. This is where the lack of doors in this game really stands out. I'm telling you, elevator sound effects would sure help too. If you could hear the elevator, you'd know. I'm here. Oh. Oops.
Leave me alone. I haven't done anything to you.
You stole corporate documents, Camus. Zerka doesn't take industrial sabotage
Oh,
lightly.
shit.
Contact.
Not what I thought I was walking in on.
Subject is a Jedi. What are your orders, sir?
You know the drill. No survivors, no leaks.
What's going on here?
Help me. Please, help.
Open fire.
Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that. Never suspect the scientists.
I don't like you, Theron. I don't like you. Yeah, they're right. No survivors, no witnesses. There really are none.
Is it safe? Are they dead?
Is it secret? Is it safe?
Why were those people attacking us?
It's... Well, they were... Sorry, I've got to... Just keep breathing. Okay. My name is Camus Orton. I used to be an accountant. My company sent those men to kill me. It's a Zerka Corporation severance package.
What happened in here? Come on, Camus. You know how I feel about corpses in my workspace.
You were supposed to be here. You swore I'd be protected.
Sorry, Camus. As an official Republic representative, I have to at least look like I'm being diplomatic with the locals.
You're the man I spoke to earlier. Care to explain?
Huh. I take it you saved Camus? Thanks. You're probably catching on that we're a bit understaffed, and that I'm not really a bureaucrat.
It took you a month to tell me that.
This is a Republic Strategic Information Service project, a covert operation. It's a major assignment.
Is that what that stands for?
Mystery, corporate scandal, and incredibly dangerous tech, with a lot of lives on the line. You could make all the difference.
It's my duty to serve.
This all started when Camus forwarded some Zerka Corporation documents to his local Republic security office. Now, we've been watching Zerka a while. They buried a lot of scandals, done a lot of dirty deals, but this was something special.
Look at this
Documents
lighting.
were
Man.
mixed in with
Oh,
old
God.
expense reports. They described a billion-credit research facility for the study of a Type 7 device.
Type 7 device being Zerka shorthand for device capable of eliminating a planetary population.
What's Type 8?
A corporation has a weapon that can destroy a planet?
Destroy a planet? Or maybe just kill everyone on it. Makes a difference to the right kind of megalomaniac. Turns out they abandoned the project decades ago. We're lucky to know the facility was here on Tatooine. So Camus and I came to find whatever doomsday device Zerka had and keep them from burying the evidence. And us.
Why would Zerka leave behind such an expensive project?
From what we could find, sounds like the device went haywire, and Zerka bailed rather than try and clean it up. Now, clues to Zerka's operation have been extremely hard to come by. Impossible, as a matter of fact. We've got one avenue left, but it's too dangerous for Camus or me. An old compound Zerka used as a staging area.
What's in the compound?
After Zerka left, the compound was taken over by a gang of Gamorrean raiders who, I discovered, don't appreciate visitors. Still, judging by these dead guys here, you might be able to push past the Gamorreans and search Zerka's old storage archives. Gather any data left.
You made that judgment because I killed 3 guys. That's a reach, but you're on the right track, at least.
What is a Gamorrean, exactly?
It's not what I thought I was about to ask.
Almost 2 meters tall. Brutal, but
What's a
not
meter?
very bright.
Be careful. Finding the files that Zerka left in that compound is important, but don't get killed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Why not? I'll just respawn. Sounds fun to me. Oh my god, you're over here now, and he's over there. What? They didn't update where you stand, turns out. Actually, that's strange, because you were never over there. You just appeared in a cutscene, walking off the elevator. You should be the one over here, and he should be over there. I don't know. Game development. Game development. What an interestingly, perfectly molded shaft. Huh. How do you pull that off? I just imagine like a drill that's like a square. Alright, well, that's that. So the class store is already down south. Now for this. What do I have to do here? Collect stuff. Got it. From, okay. Some of the things and stuff are from actual enemies. Yeah.
Some exercise.
Yeah. Yeah. That part's done. Now a signaling device. Where the fuck do I get that? From these enemies. Okay. There you go.
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. Gotta remember to put my shield up. Getting better at it, but it's not perfect. Oh. My stealth was broken by a dot. I still have the dot on me. It's poison. Okay. So I think I'm done in here. Signal the contact in the cantina. I thought it was sign the contract. I thought that's what that was saying. It's like sign the contract.
Spikeheads are on the prowl again.
Spikeheads. 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 That sounds very mean. Spikeheads? Schnax. Are you the contact? Yeah.
You're Shanax. I hear you're selling slaves for the Twin Sons.
Yinga yinga kijita, nimni tanuv, alelo kwekuta. Chobad I kafstuan, dile jihulo kuta.
Ensure my wares legitimacy. Force persuade. You'll help.
Local security is already involved. Encott sent me personally. I suggest you cooperate.
Mistuka mogoto parchichisa domba, kupa tonti toki makichisa chubolo wawuni.
Okay. Well, that was simple. I didn't even need to do the force persuade. That's good. I try to use that as little as possible. Oh my god. Watched all the bottles pop in one by one.
I'll show you the galaxy. Take you places you've only dreamt of.
Keep talking, Flyboy. I've heard it all.
Don't believe me? My ship's in the hangar right now.
Okay. Oy vey. Keep talking, Flyboy. Yeah, true. True. Alright, let's lure out some assassins. Assassins. Yeah, this looks much different than Mos Ela. Mos Ela honestly looks bigger and more impressive. Is this thing just flying in circles? What the hell? Recover remote device. Aight.
That's quite enough of that.
You know, he's like, the droid's talking to somebody, And the somebody doesn't seem too concerned by the fact that I just killed the droid in front of him. I don't know what that was. But also says I need to use a holo terminal. Yeah, there's like 2 different quests here. What's up, bruh? Hey, I got what I wanted. Yeah, that thing's just flying in circles. There's a very quick loop time. Assassins approaching. Oh my god.
Some exercise.
Oh, that was delayed. You're dead. Alright. Something's north, something's west. Let's go north, because that's like the furthest away from anything. And we're already right next to it. I remember Tatooine. I think this was around where I started getting my better mounts and whatnot. When I was first here. I'm already here with like a tier 3. I don't remember if I don't think I was this far in terms of mount progress when I first came here. Izink. Izink.
There are droids stealing holocams from Anchorhead. I traced their control signal here.
I don't think I'm believing that. No?
I'm not the one you need to talk to. You need to go to Anchorhead and confess.
Not happy. Yeah, well, the motherfuckers you stole from aren't very happy either. How crazy that we just, like, let him go by himself. He could totally just not go. You know, he's a thief. What's lying on the resume? How much of a stretch is that? Whee! Finding my way around this town is weird, because most of the paths are not, like, distinctly marked or anything. Cantina! Whee! What's up, Constable?
There was a Jawa controlling the droids remotely. He was responsible for stealing the holocams, but I got them back.
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
Did I encounter expenses? I don't think I did. But I'll take the money. That's one side quest done. That one was fairly simple. Alright, now we go to the west half of this place. There's the thing, flying in its circles. I don't know why. Just the way that this town is set up, especially with that thing flying in circles overhead, it reminds me of like a decade ago, like a Roblox world. And just like a way to pretend there's ambience in a Roblox world. I don't know why. That's just where my brain went. Whee! I may have just run over a Jawa, but I think it's okay. Oh, those things turned yellow now. They're not hostile anymore. There was a quest exactly like that in Mos Ela, although it wasn't droids, it was like infiltrators of some kind. Or another. Whoa. Hello. The hunted. Alright, well, whatever we need to do is not down here. It's up here. In this nice building that we've seen a bajillion times already. Oh, what? Have to go around? Have to go around. This is why most places don't have doors in this game. Look how inconvenient they are. You can't even open them. Assassin Ultra Commando. Oh, man.
It must be a weakness. It just isn't your day.
Must be a weakness. Ow. Ow. What an asshole. Ow. So much crowd control. Now he's dead. Sith Opera Collection. Wow. Don't know why there'd be a Republic companion that would even like that, but you know what? I have it now. Are we done? Think so, yeah. It says return. This is not usually the exit. That's usually the exit. Cute how it's like the door is just partially open. If you had just closed your door all the way, I never could have gotten in. I never would have been able to get in. You would have been safe forever. You just had to close the door a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna go hand these in. And comment as we see our ambient ship flying overhead. Some more. You know what this reminds me of? The more I run around it, like, I keep saying this looks different, but it looks familiar. Like, it looks like something I've seen before, and it really does. And I just figured out why. This is the, well, not the, but it looks like the Tatooine map from Battlefront, from like the Battlefront PvP mode. Well, I guess you could find it in other modes too. But just the Tatooine map in the old Battlefront games. This looks just like that. Literally nowhere else on this planet has ever given me that kind of a vibe. But this looks just like that. Like incredibly so.
Your client is safe now. I think I've flushed all of the assassins.
Well,
then they could pay it. If they think they owe me something. Well, none of these are any good anyway. But it's okay. Alright. Now there's something to go hand in down there. It's a continuation of a quest. Lots of running around back and forth on this town. I was saying on this planet. I was like, no, I don't remember doing that on the Empire side. So just on this town. Look at the sand. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? The sand. Ignore the rocks. The sand, though. I wonder why some of the sand is darker. Is there clay in there? Is this a clay path in the sand? Is that dirt under sand? I'm gonna use my imagination and say that that's a clay path just buried under some sand. Because that sounds more amusing than dirt. Oh man, where is this bringing me? Holy shit. It's like a dedicated hangar. Alright. Down here. Down we go. That took a moment to spawn in. I was right clicking, but it wasn't spawned in yet. What's up, bitches? It is I. Whoever the fuck I am. Twin Sons Slave Masters, Twin Sons Kidnappers. There's a whole bunch of them. I think this is just the main group, actually. Well, bop, bop, bop. Ow. Okay, fine. Let's do the AoE thing. Oh, well, AoE no longer needed. They're already dead. I'm standing in an AoE, and it hurts. And you're dead. Find the captured slaves. Free the captured slaves. Can I not read correctly today? Apparently not. Bam! You have been uncaptured. Are you all the same person? You're all the same person. It just took one person and copy and pasted her 6 times. Where's the companion damage numbers? Shh. We don't need those. Not that it matters on this character, but we don't need those. It's okay. What the companion... What you don't see the companion do won't hurt. Does that make any sense? What you don't see the companion do still happens. Oh god. It's like a brain twister. Fucking hell. But hi, Realmers. Why is my chat broken again? Here. Just do what I did yesterday. Take out the chat. Put the chat back in. Oh my god, look. Jesus fucking Christ. 2 days in a row this happens. I wonder why it does that. I don't know. Maybe I just need to start typing random bullshit in before I even start. It's like, can I see it? Can I see this? Can I see this?
The slaves are free.
I know.
The slaves are free.
Some make their way back here. Yeah. And they're telling everyone how one man took out all the twin sons. I'll send some of the militia boys to hold that hangar the sons were working out of. We'll make sure no one starts that sort of thing up again.
Yeah.
On behalf of the free men of Tatooine, I thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit, I dropped something. Something that is now too dark for me to even see. Oh god. Hang on. Yeah. So tell me, how is your day? How's life while I take care of something? How's Tatooine? Looking sandy? Sandy cheeks? Yeah. Okay. Where the hell is the thing that I dropped? There it is. I see it. Clear object. That's hard enough to see. Okay, much better. Sand graphics or something? They are, aren't they? Very sandy. Sandy cheeks. I've already listened to that. That's a funny dialogue. Alright. Now we leave. I guess we're done here. Yay! That's a good start to Tatooine. Realmers, you said you play this game, right?
Republic's got no jurisdiction here. You got a problem with the locals? Buy yourself a blaster and deal with them yourself.
That's the dialogue over there. It like forgot I wasn't there anymore, and then the next line acted like it was in my face. Okay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
What? Anyway, yes I do. Did you know? I'm gonna be talking about this nonstop for a few days because I couldn't believe it. With the galactic seasons, dude, I'm on level 34. I got 270 out of 800 points. I've been slowly, inactively progressing this since I started the game like a month and a half ago or something, right? I missed a lot of opportunities for weeklies of like, you earn notes of reflection or you hand in notes of reflection or whatnot. Because when they gave me this lockbox and they give you the things for Amity, they warn you nonstop. Like, oh, this blah blah, if you don't want to encounter him naturally on your adventures, if you don't want to wait until then, well then here you go. You could do that now with this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna find this guy naturally while I quest. Cool, okay, I guess I'll just wait for that. A month and a half later, I now know that that's bullshit. I don't know why they write that, but apparently this is the only way to even get this companion is through this lockbox. And so I just had him sitting in my inventory for a month and a half, like 400 fucking hours, dude. And I've been sitting on a full stack of Notes of Reflection for over a month that I just haven't been using, because I believed the game when it told me that I would encounter him naturally on my adventures. And so I just never activated him. Meaning that for a month and a half, for like 6 or 7 different weeks worth of Galactic Seasons, I have been failing to progress this fucking, where is it? This rep at all, because I was just waiting to encounter him naturally like it said I would. And I've just been wasting all the Notes of Reflections that I could have been picking up, probably several stacks of like 200 worth by this point. And I just realized that today. How many hours do I have in this game? Almost 500. I have almost 500 hours in this game. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've spent over like 500 hours. I'm gonna play Super Companion Quest. He only has 3 quests. He only has 3 quests. And you don't even get them all until he's like you only get 1 at the start. Like there's a completely different item for that. There's like an item just dedicated to getting his quest. And there's only like 3. And then it's like, I just can't believe that I've been playing this game for almost 500 hours, and I actually believed what they wrote when they said that I would encounter him naturally and didn't have to activate him with the item. Why did they write that you can encounter him naturally? Why is it not better explained? Okay, whatever, let's go. I'm gonna rant about that for like at least a week. At least a week I'm gonna rant about that. Yeah, the fucking guy. That's what I watched. I watched that just before starting, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you have to use these items to get this companion." And then after the Galactic Season, they usually just delete your ability to get the companion, and then you have to do Galactic Season tokens to get the older ones. I'm like, but it said I would naturally encounter him in my adventures. What does that mean then? It doesn't mean anything, turns out. Apparently, naturally encountering someone in your adventures means getting a lockbox from the conquest and right-clicking the item to get him that way. Which is exactly where they warn you that you can wait until you naturally get him in your adventures. What the fuck? Why? Why? It's not the only thing. It's not the only thing, right? This is not the only thing that they explain weird in the game, where like I have to go look up a guide to understand how it actually works. There's a lot of really weird things like that. It is dumb. It's terrible wording. That's not natural. That's not a natural encounter. A natural encounter is like all these other companions. You know, I'm just doing quests and then I walk up and then it's just like, oh hey, here's the companion. Here you go. It's like that's what I expected, right? When I think natural, I don't think item gets artificially injected into my inventory, warns me that I can naturally run into him if I don't want to do this, but I'm supposed to use the damn item. I'm so angry about that because so many weeks I could have been progressing on this rep, which, I mean, I didn't know how to even do reps back then anyway. I know how they work now, but so many weeks I could have been progressing on this. So many Notes of Reflections I could have picked up. So many weeklies about Notes of Reflections that I could have fucking done. Like this too. Like, I'd never got any of the credits for this. I'd probably be at like 400 points by now if I hadn't known this. I'm so sad and angry. I can feel the dark side just welling up inside me. What?
And who might you be?
Beak. Beak. Oh, I'm livid, dude. It's like 6 or 7 weeks of this game, man. And 6 weeks. Let's say 6. 6 weeks of this game. That's 6 times I could have increased the rep. I could be almost done with the rep. I could be so much further down the galactic rewards. I could be halfway through instead of a third of the way through. And the best part is, you know the best part about this rant, Realmers? If So Teresa never made that guide, I don't think I ever would have figured that out. Ever. Maybe I would have like beaten the game and seen the companion. And like I would have beaten everything, right? And I would have seen the companion and been like, you know, I never naturally encountered him. I wonder why. And then started clicking the items and maybe figured it out that way. You know, like 50 streams from now. But I never would have noticed it. Yeah, I didn't unlock him immediately. I was going to, and then it said, oh yeah, you can wait till you naturally encounter him on your adventures. I was like, oh, okay, well then I don't want story spoilers, so I'll just wait. I said that out loud too when I streamed the game and I got him, you know? And I really wish they had worded it differently. Like much, much differently. Because that's 6 weeks of not progressing it! That makes me so angry. So angry. Yeah, dude, man. I don't know where I'd be in this game without So Teresa. I would have gotten a fraction done what I've even with her guides, I still make mistakes because she leaves a lot of information out of a lot of her guides. And then like so does everybody else. Like for Datacrons. Like some of them it'll be like I'm hunting the Datacron. I can't find it without a guide. I get a guide. I look at the guide for the Datacron. I'm doing the Datacron guide, but then the guide literally just says, go up the rock and get the Datacron. I'm just looking around, looking at the pictures provided. What fucking rock? Where? And then I have to run around trying to figure out what rock it is. But I would have never known there was a rock to look for without the guide. So still, where would I be without the guide? Even if it didn't show me the rock, it helped me know the rock was there. And that is important. And it's the same thing with like gearing up. I would have never known how I could go about getting blue gear for endgame, level 80, without her gearing guide, right? Of course, for any of her guides on gearing and builds, she does not even remotely tell you what gear you should be going for. So I had to guess at the stats, and I didn't guess very well, and I fucked up my relics, and I got 2 crit relics because I'm a fucking idiot, because nobody writes it down anywhere, and I assumed maybe they both proc, and I get super crit. No, it doesn't work like that. But I thought maybe that would happen. But I never would have gotten any blue gear, and I probably wouldn't even be at like 334 like my main is at right now. I wouldn't have the 336 mods if not for the guide to begin with. So like, it's like the guides help me take 10 steps forward, but also like 2 steps back or like 5 steps back or something, you know, like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Maybe that's a more mathematical way to go about that. And then like with this, with Amity and the rep and everything, like I would probably stood no chance at completing Galactic Seasons, or the rep, or even getting the companions, because I never would have thought that the game's tooltip would have lied to me. But now I do know, but it's probably too late to max it out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm so frustrated about that. I shouldn't need a guide. This is like the one MMO I felt like I've needed guides for. I've never played an MMO where I felt like I've needed guides before. For anything.
Let's try
one,
shall we?
I just want to yell. Can I just like yell like Anakin getting burned by lava and stabbed by medical droids? That's how I want to yell. Game. I've slightly looked into like more videos on Star Wars The Old Republic as well. More than just watching So Touristic guys. And I found like one other like content creator for the game. Oh, Mandalorian Raiders. Oh wow. I'm not gonna do that. But I'll probably hand in this intro quest. And the other one I found is what's the other one I found? I found another content creator for this game. Finally. That's not So Turista. And it's like the exact opposite of So Turista. Because like So Turista's all like happy, friendly, here's a guide, here's how you play the game, tee-hee-hee, like writes her laughs into the scripts, super friendly narration voice, right? And then I found the exact opposite, which is called Goddess, Demoness, and Cinera. That's a channel that makes SOTOR content. It's like the exact opposite. It's like drama and I don't know, like just shit like that. What the fuck am I watching? Do you see what? Do you see this? What is this? Huh? What mount is this? What mount is this? It looks like he's riding a beast, but he's like flying on a. I don't. I feel like maybe it just isn't spawning in. I don't know. But I found that other channel. It's like the exact opposite. They also have like a special narration voice, but it's like the opposite. I don't know. It's just complete opposite. Bumper Car 2000, is that the actual name of it? Let's flavor dialogue. Yeah. Yeah.
This is Master Satil Shan of the Jedi Order.
I'm still gonna call you Satel.
Echo Black. Rogue Mandalorians
Don't shoot. He's not black.
Several Outer Rim worlds. We must respond to these unprovoked assaults. If you're receiving this message, you are cleared for high-risk intervention. Volunteers should contact me at Carrick Station. Master Satil out.
I keep forgetting that it's called Carrick Station.
Tell Master Satil help is on the way.
But not really. Because I already did this dungeon. I'm just gonna hand in the intro quest. And that's it. Yeah. Teach Mandalorians manners. Yeah! Teach them some manners. Fucking bitch ass. Manor needers. What is this? Speeder. Med center. Wait, there's a med center right here? Huh? There's a med center right here? It's below me, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I expected. This is why you need altitude indicators. Game.
Damn tyrants, the lot of you. Treating a grown man like he's a baby. Like he can't take care of himself.
For a man who's supposed to be ill, he certainly is vociferous, which is to say, loud.
Theron, you're invisible.
Quit roaring. I swear a rancor with heartburn would make less noise than you.
A rancor with heartburn.
I'll make as much noise as I want. Hey, Jedi. You a friend of Master Ares? Get Darth Nurse here off my back, will you?
Darth Nurse.
Master Ares is exactly the reason I've come to talk to you.
You two can talk, but don't let him fool you into letting him walk, Jedi. He's got the sand rot, and bad.
What is? Tell me what the sand rot is.
Man breathes in a little sand, and after 20 years guiding folks through the desert, he suddenly can't make decisions for himself. What's it you wanted to know about Master Ares?
This guy sounds familiar. Like I've heard him in like movies from my childhood or something. and really goes to drive in the fact that they really did hire a lot of celebrity voice actors for this game, didn't they? That's where all their budget went, didn't it?
We believe Master Erez is very ill.
I'm listening. Jedi plague? Begging your pardon, but I don't believe it. Sure, maybe some masters, but not Master Erez. He's the brightest, most level-headed guy I ever met.
These Jedi Masters are among the Order's best. That's what makes this plague so serious.
Look, you want to talk to him? You're welcome to it, but I'm telling you, he's just as sane as you or me. When I left him, he was in the desert with them annoying little Jawas. Really impressed him how they managed to survive out there.
I love the just in between everything, just cough. I love these dialogues I'm seeing on this character where it's like a character just throws in like a sneeze or a cough as part of a quest dialogue.
What exactly are Jawas?
It's not what I thought I was gonna ask.
Run around in the desert trading scrap metal, fiddling.
I thought I was gonna ask, like, you know, what Jawas, which Jawas, not what are Jawas. I know what a fucking Jawa is. I hate this wheel, man. I hate these wheels. Just put the fucking Dragon Age Origins, like, full sentence of what I'm going to say in front of my face, please. Ugh. I hate the wheels, man. I can't wait until I'm done with these wheels. They're so inaccurate. Like, at least write something that's, like, relevant to what I'm going to say as my preview for it. For the love of God. Ah. Okay. Okay. What else am I, what is this? Oh, that's the thing. Remember, the Sith side, you spend a lot of time up here, over here. You never come up here. I remember this very well. Alright, so I guess there's only these quests. Let me look at this area. Jundland. Ooh. Ooh, Jundland. Oh my good fucking god. There's like a whole quest hub down here. Although, maybe that's like a, bonus series? I see heroics, what looks like heroics, so probably. They're too bunched up to not be a bonus series. Apparently there's a lot of stuff over here. This might be another bonus series hub. There's a side quest here. This whole thing here might be bonus series. There's some side quests over here. Over here? Where I am right now? Those are the ones I already got? Can't tell. This map is so much more zoomed in than mine. Quest over here. Quest over here. And that seems to be it. So, in a row like that. Alright. Well, shit. I love these things. What are these? Are these the water things? I don't know. They look nice. They're very Tatooine-y. When I think of Tatooine, I think of these things right here. And I think of how in like Battlefront 1 and 2, like, you know, like 20 years ago, if you ran a tank into these, they were stronger than your tank. That's what I remember. That's how I think of these things. Look at this. Look at the balloon. It moves so fucking slow. I think this is the balloon that's involved in getting you a thing. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Ow. That hurt. Meditate. Okay, bitches. Watch a real Jedi at work, avoiding all fights and going sneaky sneakerson. I wonder when the next expansion for this game will be and what it will be. Because I heard this last one had like almost no content in it whatsoever.
So what do you say? Do we have a deal?
Mostly just like endgame balance changes.
Marvelous. I have absolutely no idea what you just said, my indelicate friend, but
Same.
marvelous.
Same.
Sir, intruders!
Well, you don't look like you're part of Shug's little Gamorrean clan.
Are you with Zerka Corporation?
Oh, indeed. So let me guess. You're here because of Camus, hmm? That little rat does know how to squeak. Of course, I can't have you interrupting my deal. I'd murder you myself, but that's just not possible right now.
Who are you? What are you?
Well, that's a bit personal. Maybe another time. The rest of you can deal with this interruption.
Introductions are
I'll be in
personal.
touch later.
Scrawny thing going to die. No you.
That's quite enough of that.
How dare you call me scrawny? You're scrawny. What if I was BT3? Would you still call me scrawny? Would you still call me scrawny even if I was BT3? Ow! Stupid pig. Amorian Blue. I guess I don't really have to kill them though. Recover the records. Yeah. Speak to Faller. Aight, GTFO. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Whee! I must imagine this is these water things. Like these water condensers or something that takes water from the air. I can't imagine what else these things would be for. Except for maybe like some massive fucking radio tower. I don't know. I could probably figure this out with like a simple Google search. Probably. I might as well do it. What are the white towers on Tatooine? How do I spell Tatooine? What are the towers on Tatooine? Okay, let's see. They're covered from enemy fire in Battlefront 1 and 2. Exactly, right? They are moisture vaporators. Yep, alright, that's what I thought. These get mentioned by Luke's uncle when they purchased droids from Jawas. Okay, well that's a pretty vague fucking reference. It's not like they get pointed at. They just get mentioned. Whatever. Up a hill. Through the sandy Tatooine. Goddamn Tusken Raiders everywhere. Ugh. Reset unstable defense droids. Wow, that's a hell of a restart. Modified ion gun. Yeah, that'll do it. Boom, boom. Up. Yeah. This has a 10-second cooldown. It didn't work, and now I'm under attack.
That's quite enough of that.
Alright. You're next. As soon as this is ready. It didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. Come on. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. There you go. Oh my god, look how fast he's running. What the fuck? Is that the Terminator? Holy shit. Dude, it's fucking Terminator. I say, as someone that's never seen Terminator in my life. Should I just go up to here now? I guess so. Is that the structure I'm running to over there? It's rather large. It's actually visible. So how do you get water from these vaporators then? Vaporators. That's such a weird name. How do you get water from these things? Oh, look, a quest. Was this marked on the map? So, Teresa, this isn't marked on the map. This is what I mean. Where would I be without having these maps to look at and knowing where the hubs are? But also, why is this not on the map? There's always something missing. Meanwhile, the quest should just tell me where to go. Water access panel. Oh yeah, I have gone into one of these before. It's healed me, I think. Maybe? I think. I don't know. Geonosian Raiders. Why are there Geonosians on Tatooine? What are the French doing in England? Not the raiding forces exhaust their offense by destroying weapons caches. They're preying on the people of Tatooine, but you could strike a blow against them by defeating their forces and gentlemen. Okay. Let's see what this does. I'm pretty sure this will heal me. 15 seconds. Oh my god. Harvesting moisture. So you have to walk up to each of these and individually get the water out, like in, you know, in real life, like outside of game mechanics. That seems, yeah, it heals. That seems so inconvenient. Do you just have to walk around collecting the moisture as like a daily routine? Why not just build some pipes underneath it or something that connects all of them and then puts them into one little reservoir or something? Oh, the Geonosians are right here in this building? Why do the Geonosians have a building? Why are there dead Geonosians here? God, they look... they are bugs. They look like bugs. Like, I see them and I'm like, ew, ew, someone squished an ant or something. I was like, I get that kind of feeling. No. Geonosians. Geonosians.
There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
I have mail. Wow, I got mail. Yo, my room is cold. I need to change my AC setting. It's like colder than usual. I'm gonna kill some more Geonosians first. What are the French doing in England? Why are the Geonosians on Tatooine? You fucking bugs. Go back to Geonosis. Geonosis. I need to kill one more. Made particularly difficult by the fact that they only spawn in like... Well, I might be able to get this silver by himself, actually. Come here, silver boy. Oh, that was the wrong buttons. Oh well. Oh man, that was... I did like half the wrong buttons during that fight. Destroy Geonosian weapon caches. Or as the French might say, caches. Cachiques? I don't know. Wow. I stumbled upon this quest completely accidentally, man. Like, no quest brought me here. It's not even on Soterista's side quest map. You know how easy this would have been to miss? This would be such an easy quest to miss. I know in other games, when they have stuff like this, they have like, if they don't have markers just obvious from far away, what they have instead is like an achievement. Complete this quest, this quest, this quest on this planet, and you'll see, oh, I'm missing this specific quest, and then you can at least like look it up. Like, hey, this is exact quest is what I'm missing. How do I get that exact quest? Where is that? How do I do it? Where do I start it? And then they'll even have like add-ons for like getting to the quest. This game doesn't have anything like that. Where the fuck? These caches. There's sandcrawler parts all over the place. So I have to go for those next. God, is that the noises they make? They sound like they're fucking crickets or something. Ugh. I don't like bugs. Bugs are not my favorite. Defeat and search Hive Commander Raptor. What? Who? Where? How? Upstairs? I'm assuming? Oh god, lightsaber. Scared me. Hello? Where are you? Hello? Ah. High Commander Raptor. Stab.
Just as I programmed. Let's settle this.
He's dead. Attack plans. Turn in attack plans. Okay. I'll do that at some point. But first, the quest I actually came up here to do must get done. Why do I see 2 quest markers up here? Oh, because one quest legitimately wants me to go all the way back there. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. What an interesting shape. Hello? This thing's on fire. Hey Jawas, your crawler is on fire. You know, you're standing right next to fire? Did you know that? I wouldn't really stand there if I was you.
Must be a weakness. Just isn't your day.
How are you distracting a droid with a dancing hologram lady? How does the droid get distracted by that?
If you didn't want trouble, you shouldn't have attacked me.
Huh? Well, then why did you listen to him?
Why did Master Erez instruct you to build war machines? I think I know this desert walker.
I don't understand this quest. Why would you tear apart your source of life to build droids out of just because some stranger told you to?
I'd like to help any way I can.
Okay. You know, the Sith dark side, light side choices are like, you help someone, but do you let their target live or do you kill their target? For the Jedi, it's like, do you do the quest to begin with? If you do the quest to begin with, you get light side points. If you don't, you get dark side points. That is weird. Now we're getting the sandcrawler parts I saw before. Okay, this quest would put you in the right place. Still so weird it's not on that map. That map needs like a report button. Report missing quests. Report location. I aesthetically love these buildings baked into the hills, man. Hi, Pilgrim. I saw you, remember you posting last night some of those announcements. Dude, like I guess right after that convention, that PlayStation whatever the fuck happened, or maybe there was multiple, I don't know. Just one by one, I just started getting individuals just coming in here and just telling me about the stuff. Like the Dragon's Dogma one. It's like, did you know they announced Dragon's Dogma 2? Did you know they announced a Metal Gear 3 remake? Did you know they announced this, and that? I'm like, what are you talking about? Did you know there's a new PlayStation handheld? I'm like, what? What do you even hear about these things these days? Like this PlayStation Expo. I didn't hear about that at all. For both of those games, I am definitely excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I may not sound it, but that's because I don't usually get overexcited these days, because it's just like, oh, I have 200 plus games I need to get to anyway. What's another one? But that part aside, I'm definitely excited. It looks interesting now that I've seen the trailer for it. Just judging by the dialogue, like it sounds weird. Like it sounds like it's either like a reboot where it's the same thing as the first one but expanded, or you're somehow playing the same character, but like I don't know, because like none of those make sense with the endings from the first one. Saw on IGN's YouTube channel. See, I forget IGN exists. I don't follow any gaming news anything. I think I get a lot of my gaming news just from my chat at this point. DK showed up yesterday and I finally got to find someone who was actually interested in the news I was excited about, though, which was the new graphics card, the 7600, which I now saw benchmarks for, and now I had something in my eye. Benchmarks. About cycling experience. Like, yeah, I was thinking like it could be something about the cycles, but how are they going to handle that? The plot itself in the middle sounds different, but the way that they were talking about it, like starting, and the fact that Grigori is there, sure makes it sound like it's like a reboot or something, doesn't it?
I believe this is what you wanted.
Hongo Dobongo. Jedi is Jawa now. Wow.
I am quite honored.
Thank you. Jawa cloak. That's cute. That's what I have to say about that. That's cute. It's just a reskinned version of something else, but it says 2, meaning it's gotta be a kind of sequel. Well, that's what you think, right? But this is Japan we're talking about. Let's look at the numbers in Final Fantasy. So, like, how much of a sequel is 14 to 13? You know? Hang on, I have this super annoying streak on my glasses that's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. These glasses are old. I think they might be like dying. So supposedly when glasses are old, there's like the coating on them dies and then starts like falling apart like an old woman. Their hip breaking, you know? Supposedly. I think that might be what's happening. I don't know. There, is that fixed? I think so. Mostly? I think there's a new one. It's so annoying. It's like, it doesn't come off, it just moves. So frustrating. I'm gonna read more into it until I play Go Blind and enjoy it. I'm definitely gonna read more into it before ever touching it because it's a game that interests me, and anything that interests me is something that I would consider buying. And if I'm gonna consider spending money on something, I would want to make sure it's worth my money, and I'd want to figure out how much of my money it's worth. Of course, if we're being honest, if we're being realistic here, I'm not going to buy Dragon's Dogma 2. Someone else like DK is going to buy it. Probably for like full price. And then I'm gonna take 3 years to play it anyway. That's more realistically what's going to happen. Does that sound about right? I think that sounds about right. Still can't tell if this is clean or not. Oh, I hate these. I hate this. Spoilers, I'm trying to win big trailers. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch trailers, personally. Like, watching the Dragon's Dogma 2 one was special. Just because I was curious what it would be. I was like, well, I know so much about Dragon's Dogma 1, right? Curious how they're going to handle 2. Mostly, I just wanted to see if they'd say anything about co-op. It's like, I already know one way or another that I would be interested in Dragon's Dogma 2, so I don't need a trailer to tell me that. The only thing I need a trailer to tell me is generally, how much money do I think it's going to be worth to me. And that's about it. Judging by what I've seen so far, I'd say like $30. Something like that. It's probably going to release for 60, so either way, I'm probably going to spend 0 on it and get it and play it anyway. You know, sometimes I wish I could take all the digital games that I've played and beaten and then just, like, trade them in. Like, when I was a kid, you're done with the game, you trade it in, you get some money back, you buy a new game with it. I wish I could do that.
I've taken care of
You know, let me trade in 10 games to get a new one. That'd be great. $60 to mean over 100 for me. Well, not just over 100, because you're going to get the deluxe digital ultra expansion edition as well. Don't forget.
Oh there, Jedi. Would you look at this?
Would you call me?
They let me walk around the clinic. Soon they might let me cross the street by myself. Any luck finding Master Ares?
I'm so tempted to look up who this guy's voice actor is. Because I know who this guy is. I know I've heard him in movies. Rowan, how do you spell this? Rowan Sotor Rowan Delk. Can I find his voice actor like this? No, maybe not. Voice actor. Oh, Pilgrim, Azula's in this game. I've heard Azula's voice actor like 3 times. When she's not trying to sound like a batshit crazy teenage girl, she sounds strangely mature. It's weird. Here's the problem is the cast of the characters in this game, they're not very well credited. Like, it's not handled in a way that it's very easy to see the credits of who did what. Especially for, like, not the player characters. It's so terribly credited.
I didn't find him, but the Jawas said he made this for you.
What's this? A message from Master Ares? I know this encryption. Shouldn't take long to crack. There. Care to see what he has
Why
to
do you
say?
sound like you're like opening a bottle? You know, he sounds like he's struggling opening like a jar.
By now that I've left those most resourceful of creatures, the Jawas, in pursuit of greater things. I came to Tatooine to discover the secret to life, not its creation, but its ongoing survival. How do some species thrive while others fail?
That's easy. It's called Some of Them Get Good, and some of them don't.
We must know the answer to that question.
That phrase is familiar. Has Master Ares spoken of this darkness before?
Well, not to me, but there's more here. Maybe he explains it.
I believe that the Jawas, whose enduring civilization thrives in spite of Tatooine's harsh conditions, would answer that question.
Their technological prowess is quite the achievement, though their ability pales in comparison to my own.
Of course.
I wonder why he abandoned them.
But during my daily meditation beneath the pillars, I saw a vision on the cave wall that showed me the error of my assumptions. I now know the true original people of Tatooine, the warriors whose knowledge I will use to stem the coming darkness.
Admiral Anderson from Mass Effect, that's Keith David. I remember the character. I do remember slightly the voice. But yeah, this is definitely a different person. I see why you would hear them as the same. I do remember him. So I'm surprised I remember. I just remember hating him. I remember hating him. But I don't remember why. It's been too long. I've only played Mass Effect like twice. And this was a very long time ago.
What is he talking about? Who are these people he's gone to?
The Arbiter and Halo.
Really want to find this guy,
I've only played Halo once.
I don't get it. Sounds perfectly sane to me. Master Ares used to take lights out to a cave near the rock pillars at night and meditate. Sounds like that's when he had his vision. Yeah, you're a Jedi. Maybe you could do the same thing.
Visions don't exactly work that way, but I should have a look at this meditation site.
You can use my old dragon flares as lights. The cave gets pretty dark. Just be careful out there. Rumor is the sand people are getting riled up. Don't let them catch you with your lightsaber sheathed.
Can't sheath a lightsaber. There's just like a button to turn it on. You can also just force move it into your hand. You don't even need to press the button to turn it on. You could just press the button with the force while you're moving it into your hand. You could put the button on the inside of the lightsaber, technically, and then push it with the force to stop anyone else from being able to push the button. Technically. Which I'm amazed I've never seen anybody do that. Wouldn't that sound like such a smart thing, right? Dominus Maximus DPS. Okay. Doesn't that sound like such a smart thing to do? Like, you have a lightsaber. Maybe not put the button to activate such a advanced weapon on the outside. Maybe put it on the inside where you can just press it with the force so that nobody else can manipulate your lightsaber and use it against you. Because maybe they don't know where the button is. Anya Oral. Sheriff Encott told me how to reach you. I'm one of the people you saved from Twin Sun slavers. Well, one of the copy and pasted girls that were just everywhere. And Mrs. Moisture Farm held me in the spaceport for a week. Barely fed us, screamed at us the whole time. Didn't hurt us, thankfully, so as not to damage the goods. Heard shooting, we were terrified. We saw you fighting through the crowd. It was like I could breathe again after drowning today. Put a gift together for you. Okay, thank me. I just had it be activated. Well, that's what I mean. Well, so the idea behind lightsabers is very rudimentary, because these were thought up, you know, like 60 fucking years ago or some shit. They're not very actually advanced sounding when you put them on paper.
Stand by for
That's not where I wanted to go.
products.
Because they were thought up at a time where just going to the moon was crazy enough. Whee. I mean, the fucking lightsabers start out with a battery pack in the earlier lore, which I guess is not canon because nothing, like, you know, history starts with the first movie. We go back on that topic, but the origin of lightsabers originally had it so that they started out with like full-on battery packs that had to be like kept on you while you were in combat. I think when Disney took over and they made everything like not canon, I was like, well, how are you gonna explain anything then? All the explanations are in all the non-canon things now. Like where lightsabers came from and how they were made and what they originally looked like. How the Sith were formed, how the Jedi were formed. They're like, oh no, it just doesn't have an explanation anymore. First movie before it's actually first? No, the first movie. The one with the number 1 on it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Not complicated at all. High determination. Excited for a new Spider-Man game. Is there another new one? I know that I already know that there was a one. I think it was a PS4 game. I don't know. I think if I've ever played a Spider-Man game, which I think I have, I think it was like 20 years ago. The guy made a Proto Saber superheated flame blade. Okay. It sounds like clickbait. Sounds like clickbait, if you ask me. Whee. Sounds more like he made a fire sword. With that description. Yeah. / meditate. I am one with the Force is with me. And I'm floating! Oh my god! I really am one with the Force. Wow. I guess switch between my own PvP's access to single. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means.
I'll feel a lot better when we change bases, Fowler. I don't like this.
You say that now, but just wait until you see the real desert. Hey, look who's back. And alive. You able to find anything?
Did you think I'd be dead?
I believe this is what you wanted.
Master Fowler? It looks like there's a call coming in.
Why, hello, everyone. Master Fowler, Master Orden. And my little visitor from the Gamorrean hideout. Especially nice to see you again. You're doing well, I hope.
Get to the point, or get out of my sight.
Since I didn't get the chance before, I thought I'd formally introduce myself. I am Gaiam Lexende, here on behalf of Zerka Corporation.
I know that name.
I understand that the Republic is disputing Zerka's property rights. I've come to Tatooine to retrieve our belongings, including Camus Orden.
You're after more than an accountant.
Perhaps, but one has to start somewhere. Zerka will take any actions necessary to protect its interests. And I assure you, our representatives in the Senate can excuse any incidents.
Oh boy.
They say he's the son of an executive.
Son of a bitch, more like it.
Special enforcement branch.
Rich boy who took up wet works as a hobby. Up to his neck in cybernetics. Good news is, Zerka wouldn't have sent him if we were on the wrong track. He wants to keep us from the old facility. Look, Camus and I could use some time to review this data, but I still need you. If you're heading into the desert, give me a call.
A call?
You expect to find something out there?
I have suspicions. Hoping these files will confirm them. You can reach me from a secure line at one of the militia bases. We'll talk soon.
I see the link. I see this link. What is this link? 4,000 plasma proto lightsaber build retractable blade. I'm pretty sure he's using lightsaber as a clickbait here. But I don't know. I'm just gonna skim through it. I can't hear the words, but I'm just gonna skim through it. Considering that the parts that make up lightsabers are mostly fictional. I'm assuming he just found a way to make a fucking blade and then decided to make it look like a lightsaber. Richard's really fine-tuned flame sword. Yeah, exactly. Like he's just shaping something that's normal and then calling it a lightsaber for clickbait. More than likely. Oh my god, he's wearing a backpack. He's wearing a whole backpack. Oh yeah, that's you can see it on the, yeah, that's literally just fire. That's literally like just fire. He just put fire on a stick. This is fire on a stick, dude. It's fire spewing out in like a cylinder, basically. That's funny. I like it. He keeps it like off camera, the tip of it, almost the entire video, so it just looks like a straight blade for most of it. But the few times it actually kind of comes onto the video, you just see it like waving around at the top. Wow. It is a step forward. I don't think we're going to be making step forwards to having lightsabers, though. I don't think that's necessarily a step forward. Also, this looks like a Pokeball. Because I don't think anyone's going to be fighting with lightsabers in the future. Or anything like that. I feel like we're just going to stick with guns and things like that. Because that's way more effective than melee combat. You'd probably just cut your limbs off with an actual lightsaber. Which is like a large part of the reason why only like Jedi and Sith use lightsabers. Because without the Force, you would just cut your limbs off. A tank that shoots lightsabers. That sounds like a waste. It sounds like a waste. Yeah, no, I don't call it a laser tank. Why wouldn't it just shoot lasers then? We already have guns that shoot lasers. Why would we need to shoot a whole lightsaber? Why not just stick with the lasers? Transport. Bring me back. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, both of the transports from the original places have... Oh my god, look at all these. Have... those little womp rats attacking them. It sounds funnier. Maybe, yeah. The image is certainly entertaining. Although I don't think that's really financially... doable? We have a new thing that DK just showed me yesterday. The US Air Force made a new weapon. It's a new gun. Let's call it a gun. It's not really a gun, but let's just call it a gun. It's like a radar dish looking thing. And it shoots microwaves. Not microwave ovens. Microwaves. And it uses this to fry electronics. And the Air Force used it to shoot drones out of the sky. Like entire drone swarms. It just shot microwaves at them and then destroyed them. So that's a cool new thing.
Glad you could check in. We're getting ready to ship out of Anchorhead. See if we can pick up any signals from the old Zerka base. In the meantime, we got a new lead. Camus hit the jackpot in those files you lifted from the Gamorreans.
What have you learned?
One of the files was a personnel listing. It named everyone who worked at Zerka's tattooing facility.
Most of the employees are long gone, but one stayed on planet after the Zerka base was abandoned. If we can find him, he might be able to tell us where the facility was, what the device is.
Maybe we could make Lexende back off.
Lexende.
But sure.
Lexende.
Gromit Kurtzen. For a while, he was something of a drifter. Finally bought a little moisture farm.
If he was here before Zerka abandoned the base, he must be ancient.
I'm guessing he's...
Wow,
60s,
how rude.
70s. The files don't say.
My big worry is that Lexende and his enforcement squad will get to Gromit first. Try to keep him quiet.
You're assuming Gromit knows something.
Sure am. Don't know if that's optimism or desperation. By the time you're through investigating Gromit, we'll be set up at our new forward base.
We will?
From there, we can scout the Zerka facility itself. As soon as you find anything, come out and meet us.
No, it doesn't shoot microwave ovens or anything. It just shoots microwaves. Which reminds me, I don't know if I think I told this story to Matt9, but I don't think I told this story on stream. I watched a video. There's a clip of a VTuber, and she didn't know how a microwave heated up food. She was very confused. She thought her chat was trolling her when her chat said that the full name of a microwave is a microwave oven. She thought that was a troll. She didn't know what a microwave was. She described microwaves as they spin the food and that heats up the food by spinning it. That's how she described it. And she read how it worked off of like Google, and she thought even Google was fucking with her. And this all started because she said someone in her chat asked her if she cooked something with aluminum foil on, and she said, "No, I'm not that stupid. I know you don't put aluminum foil in the oven because it'll explode." And her chat's like, "No, that's a microwave." She's like, "What? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?" It was bad. It is astounding to me. It is incredible the amount of knowledge or lack thereof that can be normal. Just generally.
20 more minutes
about general things.
Then the doors are closing, Walner. I love you like a brother, but the doors have to close, huh? You weren't here before. You came all the way out to my farm to fix my machines?
Senile? Great.
Are you Gromit Kurtzen?
Mm-hmm. I'm Gromit.
You're very thin, Gromit. You're very thin. You also have the same face as the other Zerka guy.
I started to think you wouldn't.
But yours is all fucked up.
Chaps think it's too dangerous out here. But the sand people, they keep bashing my evaporators.
Decent exposure.
Lizards chew up my guns.
That's a way to
and
word it.
alarms. This place used to be a fortress, but I just can't fix things anymore.
Yeah.
Talk to me. Is it just failing equipment, or is trouble coming?
I don't know.
Trouble.
I can't figure out why it's breaking, and my rifle misses, and the creatures get closer every day. You can fix my home, though. Didn't I send the credits to Anchorhead?
I have a
That's why
speck
you're
on my
here.
monitor. Don't make me mad. Hit him.
Let's say I am here to repair your farm. Why don't you explain what you need?
It's the vaporators, and the perimeter sensors, and the emergency guns. They need
Guns.
fixing. I think it was the sand people. I have the parts. It's just I'm scared to leave my home without the sensors working.
I'm scared to leave my home in general.
It's shameful, I know.
No, it's something to be proud of. It means you're cultured. Indecent was called rather hard facts. She did. Yeah, true. But maybe only indecently because it took her so fucking long. I feel like I've been here. No, they just keep reusing this. I was like, why do I feel like I've been here? It's because they keep reusing it. That's why. Repair? Broken equipment. There's one. Yeah. I'm scared to leave my home, I just don't want to. But what if you step outside and get hit by a car? What then? What then? Which reminds me, I saw another clip of a different VTuber trying to sound American. And one of the words she said was the word car. And she was like, car. She just spoke and tried to put all the emphasis on R's. Car. Bar. I just laughed listening to this. Just as someone that has like an accent in America where we don't usually say the R's very much. Just hearing car. Someone trying to mimic you. It's funny. I got hit by a car, but that wouldn't be very good. That's why you should be afraid to go out,
says you
right?
Fixed everything. You really fixed it. Back before, I could have done it myself. Not so much anymore.
You must have been pretty tough back then.
You know, I used to be a security guard for Zerka, but they've been gone for years now. They left me alone, and I've stayed by myself.
What exactly were your duties at Zerka?
I was a security officer at Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7.
Okay, it means I get
was
money.
so proud.
Yeah, but you also lose money, you know? Because, like, then you have to, like, go to the hospital and try your best to not die. And the assistance in not dying usually costs money.
Any idea what Zerka was working on?
The scientist's project. It was all secret. Zerka never told us what was in that cave. When it all went wrong, I had to lock up the base, leave the others behind. I left the desert and the horrors and went to Anchorhead.
What horrors? What happened to the facility?
Something attacked us from inside. I don't remember.
He clipped into the fucking desk. They animated him to go into the desk.
You're Zerka. I recognize your uniform.
Pity the sun's dulled his brain, but then I suspect he was never too bright. Yes, Gromik, I'm with Zerka.
A pleasure to see you again, Lexende.
And you. I'm overjoyed.
Really lightly. I don't think you'd be getting very much money.
Zerka found out about Gromik a while ago. We disabled his perimeter sensors and waited to see if anyone would come.
You broke my moisture vaporators.
Those two, yes. May I continue? Our honeypot seems to have caught a few flies. And now, I'm free to murder you and the old man together.
Let's talk this through, Lexende.
Let's be nice.
Speaking to you from an airship 2 kilometers above ground. I can target you with turbo lasers and drop droids on your little heads. The advantage is mine.
Why don't you just drop some nukes? Ah. What are you shooting? You just walk into doors and just start shooting? You were just shooting a door. You were literally just shooting a door. What are you shooting now?
We have to get to shelter. Follow me.
Why don't I just go kill them? Oh no. Ah! Ah! They're everywhere! How does using a scantily clad hologram distract a droid? I understand bandits. How does it distract a droid? Wait, hang on. I could scavenge this. Yeah, that doesn't really feel like it'd be worth the trouble though, Pilgrim. I don't feel like getting hit would quite be worth that, you know? Are they? I don't know about that. That sounds a little hard to believe.
He can't get to us here. We'll be safe.
How can he not? We just went down a hallway.
Well, that was exciting.
Why are you calling him?
I get to fry you, but I can settle for your asphyxiation. Enjoy being buried alive, my friends. Enjoy.
I like how those things back there are clipping through the ground. What? Oh, God.
He's wrong. He's wrong. First, here. This is a cache. The Circa files I hid years ago. I buried them all over the desert, and this is the first batch. You can have them.
What made you decide to hand this over?
I want you to hurt Circa. All those years keeping their secrets, and then they try to kill me. I don't owe them anything.
What a surprise.
My friends from the base, they can't be hurt. Now, I had an escape planned when I built this place. There's a back entrance to take you outside.
You can't just stay here.
Go on. I need to rest a while. I need to wait until they stop watching my farm. If you want the other files on Zerka, you'll find them in the desert. Just don't let them get away with this.
Okie dokie, buddy. I'll do my best. I don't know, maybe they just have an algorithm, Pilgrim. Maybe it's like they have an algorithm that it's like certain other technological things cause them to fritz. Oh, look at that. That looks like a perfectly nice thing to ride around. Oh, dude, this is what he was riding earlier. Dude, he was bugged out earlier, and these little harnesses were flying in the air behind him. This was invisible, and he was just sitting like this. This was super duper bugged out earlier. Super duper. And of course, Pilgrim. More wrinkles is more polygons. We can't have that. That would take too much. But this game's special, I think. This game has a lot of presets. Like, in like a proper normal game, I don't think you would really see that too much these days.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
But
For some exercise.
this game, everything's a preset. There's only 4 fucking body types in the whole game, for example. That just popped in. It's a very, very, I've seen some newish games. I know the face stuff in this game is determined by a complexion slider that only affects the face, and then all the body types and all of everything about them is pretty much preset, which is dumb, but it's how it works. Down, these dudes have wrinkles. Yeah? Why do you pay attention to this? Why do you pay attention to this? Why do you know what games in your head have believable old person skin and which ones do not? Because what that was, the way they handled that old guy was literally by taking a face and body type that I've seen a bajillion times already, and then just putting a complexion over the face that makes it look old without actually changing the face. It was a very low effort way to make an old looking character, basically. Well, that's how this game does basically everything. With as minimal effort as possible.
Holiday, were you watching?
What a freak. What a freak. Him and his weird ass fucking hologram girl. Oh god. Alright, that's another one. What else am I gonna have to kill? First I had to kill Geonosians, and I had to kill Tusken Raiders. What's guarding the last one? A Sith? Look at this desert. So big, so open, so full of aliasing. This game is really night and day depending how much anti-aliasing you run, by the way. It really looks different. It's more noticeable in like cities, but it's really night and day. Cities and forests. But the game doesn't handle aliasing, anti-aliasing, and streaming too well. Turns out it's like some lizard thing. A distressed rill. Alright, and we're pretty much done over here. Now we're heading west. I know there's quests along the road, so we're gonna go catch those. And then this is already gonna be leading into the Dune Sea, meaning we're kind of breezing through this planet in like no time. But then there's also the bonus series, which is gonna be like this stuff. Datacron's already done. And then there's like heroics. But I can barely see the aliasing on the small screen. Yeah. Because your fucking screen's so tiny, it's hard to see anything to begin with. There's plenty of aliasing. It's really not bad at all when I turn the anti-aliasing settings to max, but yeah, it doesn't like that combined with the stream. Hi Sorcerer, how's it going? Whee! You could see it on these structures a lot. Do you see it on your little phone? All the aliasing that happens like on these? I can see it even on my small OBS screen. Another way to help aliasing, instead of even just doing anti-aliasing, is just to get a higher resolution monitor with a that is not bigger, but just higher resolution, so you have a better pixel density. That's another way to do it. You don't? Oh, well then you're lucky. You're lucky, sir.
Good
I guess.
Day to you. I didn't think I'd see an
I think you're also on a phone, but you're also on like 480 preset, I
Goodwill
think.
Ambassador to Tatooine for the Galactic Republic. Dare I hope you're here in the Republic's service as well?
Does the Republic need my aid for something?
I believe we might, yes. I'm here to gain grassroots support for the Republic by offering our technology to defend Tatooine settlements. But there have been complications.
Complications?
That sounds ominous.
I really was trying to help. I have perimeter sensors that detect specific life forms. They'll help the settlers protect themselves from raids, sand people, that sort of thing. Unfortunately, in trying to set the sensors, several locals were killed by raids, sand people, that sort of thing. And now, they're blaming me for the deaths unless I set the sensors myself.
Sounds like whoever you're trying to gain the support of doesn't have a concept of self-responsibility. It sounds like we don't need man-children like this on our side, and we should just kill everybody. That's what it sounds like to me.
It is a worthy cause to defend these people, whether they are our formal allies or not.
Good point.
I don't know
Master
about
Jedi.
that one.
My apologies for seeming so self-interested.
No, they're the ones that
Locals
seem
always believed
self-interested.
The best place for the sensors was in some of the taller rock embankments. They should last longer that way.
Oh, they
Everything I've
picked
got,
the locations too, and then they still blamed
we
you.
might show them the Republic's got their best interests at heart.
I'll show them their best fucking interest by killing everybody here. 'Cause they're like animals. So I'll slaughter them like animals. Oh god, they're all the farmhands are the same person copy and pasted. And they all have Quinn's face, because of course they do. Because presets! Because presets. Where does that... What? Place perimeters... Oh, it's like... It's literally just right around here. Okay, then. No problem. Also, 720p, I'm impressed. I thought your internet stopped you from doing that. Perimeter sense... How far does this go? Not that far. To up in rocks. Up in rocks? Up in rocks. Oh, these rocks. I imagined by in rocks they meant like the big rocks. Not these little ones. Well, it's not gonna let me slaughter them, Pilgrim, but I'd prefer if it did. I would appreciate it if it let me. But I can slaughter the Tusken Raiders just like Anakin. Woo! Yay.
Just as I programmed.
This is for the moment. Impressive. Maybe it's getting better. Last you were telling me about it, it was like 480p max. But you have a good night, Pilgrim. In Australia land. Where is the third rock? Defeat Sand People Forces. Bonus. I'm gonna almost accidentally complete this just by placing the goddamn things. Yeah. I guess I could just go kill one more group this time. Oy.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
I will say this guy is pretty good at choosing what target to disorient with the scantily clad hologram girl. But it doesn't account for player shenanigans like changing targets last second. What's up, nerd?
I just received a delegation from one of the outer settlements that said the censors had already helped them repel an Anuba attack. They
What
want to
outer
discuss
settlements,
a formal
bro?
alliance with the Republic. I cannot thank you enough.
What?
Tatooine is a dangerous place to call home.
You know, when I first came here, I admit I was hoping not to stay. I mean, the weather alone. But the people here, they've got something you just don't see on Coruscant. I'm glad we have them on our side.
Like sand in their eyes? Pretty confident that's what they have. Select an item as your reward. Okay, give me the box. Wow. I'm just gonna sell that, crystal included. I have enough orange crystals, methinks. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Now we go down the road and continue the planet. Oh, I stopped running. Whoops. This feels like it's going faster. Oh yeah, you know, I remember the bonus. The bonus stuff up here was all here. You kind of came out this way, you quested here in this big straight line. Here you kind of ran in a circle for a little bit, and now you go in a straight line leading to the next place. Similar but different. Similar but different. I see a quest.
I don't know what to do, Ton. They have me.
But you're a hero, Wraith. The supplies you snuck back to us are the only reason we've lasted this long. Don't give up now.
It's over, Ton. I can't even protect the ones I love. I'm just a glorified thief, not a hero. Look there, a Jedi. A Jedi would never let their loved ones get kidnapped by a pack of brutal pirates.
A Jedi
That's
wouldn't
a
have
real
loved
hero
ones.
for you, not like me.
Perhaps it would be best if you start from the beginning.
A gang of pirates has taken the ones I love most. They want to make me suffer for crossing them.
Pirates think that just because Tatooine is off the beaten path, They can do whatever they want here. They murder, steal, burn.
Oh my
Riff was
god.
the first one to stand up to them.
What was
I
that?
merely returned what had been stolen, and when the scumbags realized they'd never catch me, they took my loved ones instead. I've no means to pay the ransom, and a rescue mission would be suicidal. Some hero I turned out to be.
When the other guy did his little forehead animation, his little brows or whatever, some of his hair, like, twisted into his head. It was so weird.
You've helped so many. Now let someone do something for you.
Oh, perfect. If you help Wraith, we'll never be able to thank you enough.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Both
Just
of their
please
feet
make sure
are
they
clipping
don't
into
come
the
to
ground.
And make those scumbags pay.
Oh, now they're not. Just in the cutscene, they were clipping into the ground. Not where they're actually placed outside of the cutscene. No, they're just floating a little bit outside of the cutscene. Okay. This game reminds me of Roblox in just how janky it is.
I'm really feeling the benefits of some fresh air and exercise.
Shut up.
Who would have thought?
Shut up. Oh, you stupid scientist guy. Alright. Let's keep going. What's the side quest map look like? Apparently there's one more thing somewhere over here. I don't know where. Is this gonna lead even where I want to go? Like where? How do I get up there? That seems to be where a lot of the things are. Is there like a way up through here? There's a little road that looks like it might lead up there and it might be on a different level. Maybe this hill? Oh yeah, look, there's another quest here too.
Manalang perlo, amka kalami nayakira lebua. Mami lebik bak manuk, maraka naja ki nam yapamyak.
Let me guess, someone took your sweet roll. That's what he just did to me.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Kanaya nugan, kinim nayalak umnug mege. Be amon, jirami nika pulo kengan. Inik maraka, nayanaram, kam kalu kamanik.
I'm not sure why you'd want a bunch of Sand People's guns. You a collector?
Mami lebik bak manuk, maraka naja ki nam yapamyak. Inik maraka, nayanaram, kam kalu kamanik.
Okay. What a weird response. Well, like, for the first part, it was just, I'm afraid I don't understand. Just a generic, reusable response that they just copy and pasted there. But they gave such a specific voice-acted reply to the, I'm afraid I don't know why you'd want a bunch of sand person's guns. I think that's pretty obvious. I don't think you needed a really deep voice line for that one if you're already reusing stuff. Baller!
Try to appreciate the
Hardly knew her.
Most people never get to visit a place like this.
This is a horrible place. No wonder Zerka built their base in the Dune Sea. No one would ever want to look for it here.
They'll adjust. How was your visit to Old Man Gromit?
Aside from Lixende burying us alive, it went all right.
Too much to hope we'd seen the last of him. Mind if I see what you got for your troubles?
These are official Zerka records from Secret Weapons Division 7.
Schematics, survey maps. Looks like Gromit came through for us. Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna need you.
When won't you? When won't you need me? I'm the protagonist.
All right, we should.
It's not like there's thousands of me running around.
From these charts. Problem is the sands
Other subscriber payers.
We'll need some geo readings to determine the facility's exact coordinates.
What does taking these readings involve?
The data isn't hard to get, in theory. I can give you a field scanner that'll dip into the sand, put us on track. But a lot of this territory is unexplored. Locals talk about sand people communities, crate dragons the size of starships.
Don't we have satellites?
Jedi have always explored places others fear.
Can't argue with that. If you take readings in a couple of places, I can figure out the base location. Meet me back here when you're done. Take it slow and be careful.
Buy the rewards. They're not good for me, but I can sell them. At least... Oh, I'm stuck on a door. This guy just has his gun out. I don't know what he's looking at. Oh, now I have a bajillion things happening over here. Oh boy, oh me, oh my. It's a rock bridge. Clearly. And clearly the devs thought some tricky Imperial players might try to get through here. Speaking of Imperials, there's a fuck ton of them right there. Don't know why. There's no Imperial missions around here. Take readings. Oh, a 12-second thing. Nice. Cool. That's fun. Yeah. What? Try not to aggro any droids. Speaking of, oh good god. They're just around every fucking corner. This place is very, like, interesting. It's like two different sections, all represented as being on this basically same level on the minimap. Using the minimap or the map to get around here is difficult, to say the least. Geo readings. Is that like a Geonotion? It's a geo reading. Oh look. My buff is gone. Let's use this one. The class mission buff. Even though we're not doing many of those. It's character bound anyway. Might as well use one. This one's short anyway. A ramp! There was another way up down the road. There's an area here to collect our sniper rifles, so I'm guessing there's fucking Tuskens over here. But... Oh, wait, no, they might be up there. Wait.
Some sort of installation, cloaked from long-range sensors.
Yeah, it's up there.
Head on over and see if there's anything there. Could just be a glitch in the scanners, but I doubt it.
Speaking of class story, while we have the boost, let's hop in here. Oh my gosh. Sand People Destroyer. Oh, he saw me. Oh. 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 Oh, God.
Allow us.
How did he see me, but then the rest of them just didn't? Alright. Well, he's dead. Have to light some torches now. Oh, there's some. Ah, this cave. These caves that they reuse. I've seen this a bajillion times, except now there's some weird pentagram shit. This feels safe. Mm-hmm. Is this the history of Tatooine? Is this a supposed history of Tatooine, but in 4 pictures?
Jedi! Did it work? Did you see Master Ares' vision?
How did you know to call me?
What Master Ares saw wasn't mystical at all. It was a carving made by the Sand People.
A carving? Now, Master Ares never mentioned a carving on those walls. What did it show?
Turn around and look.
Let's see if I can explain this.
I'm listening. The Sand People are the oldest group on Tatooine? Doesn't say much for progress. Still, I bet none of them get the sand rot. I have a hard time believing Master Ares would do anything so cockeyed as working with the Sand People. At least the Jawas are good for droid repair.
He said it himself. He saw the vision on the wall and went to find the Ultimate Warriors.
Wait. What did you say the symptoms of this thing were? Delusions? Paranoia? What, violence? One group of Sand People has been unusually aggressive lately. Normally they stick pretty close to their camps. I'm not saying I think Master Ares is behind it, but maybe it's worth looking into.
So where would I find these Sand People?
There's a farm and settlement out at Malcolm's Dunes that's been reporting a lot of Sand People activity. I'll meet you out there. I know some of those folks, and I can help your investigation.
I thought you weren't supposed to go out into the desert.
Says who? Bunch of doctors never set foot outside of Anchorhead in their lives? Besides, it'll do me good. Don't care if it kills me. I'm tired of being an invalid.
Okay.
Jedi, when you're free, could I have a moment of your time?
Shush. Well, if it's supposed to do you good, then like, why would it even have a chance of killing you? There's some logical questions to ask. So, what's your logic there, buddy? Are you gonna die for no reason? I could see it. I could see that happening. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Couple things to do. One being your mom. 2 being this side quest up here. Penalty for theft. There's a facility up here for it. Rescue Wraith's loved ones. I'll do my best. Jedi Knight phase. Oh. Scary stalagmites. Blocking the way. That's a crane. That's another crane. It looks tinier. Looks like they scaled it down. It's a smaller crane. Oh, wait, over here. Oh, wow. The map of this building makes it look a lot bigger when you're in this mode. Excusez-moi. What's up, boys? Dad.
You haven't heard of us. Isn't your day?
Dead. Huh? What? His loved ones are a bunch of toys? What kind of freak are we working with right now? What kind of crazy man did I just raid this and take some toys for? What the hell? Okay. Not the weirdest thing, I guess. I guess I've seen weirder already. Oh, there's 2 ways to go, left or right. Both paths need to be traveled. I'll just take the path that goes back into the city, hand that in, and then go do the other things. Look at those shadows moving. Wow. They look much different from a distance. They're literally squares in the distance. Huh. LOS. No, LOD. LOD. What's up, creep?
You're back. Did you rescue them? Are my loved ones finally safe?
Are they secret? Are they safe? You idiot. Smash loved ones. Oh my god.
Here you go. Not a scratch on them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wraith, you can't be serious. This is a joke, right? Right? Wraith?
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry you had to waste your time with this. Have a good one, friend. Take care.
He was in such disbelief. He was like, you're kidding, right? Tell me you're fucking kidding. Please tell me you're fucking kidding. Dude, tell me we didn't just send a Jedi out to save some fucking toys.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
He's like, my babies. Arrgh. Yep, alright. Our hero is crazy.
Appreciate your business.
Appreciate your business. Alright, we're not done yet, though. It's time to get back up across that rock. Still another 2 things to do. And then we're probably in the Dune Sea. Probably. Droid, you're floating. Droid, you're floating. Which one do I do first? I guess I do this one first, huh? Okay. Where does it start? Do I keep going? Yes, I keep going. I was like, do I go into what looked like a camp? Wow, that is perfectly blocking this path. Unless I do this! Like a real player. Yeah. It's an elevator. Whee! Whoa. I love how these things are built in, like, designed to clip into the elevator. Those little wheels. They do it on both sides. It amazes me how many things in this game are, like, literally designed to clip into other objects. Like, that is, like, by design. Getting stuck on a rock while I talk about it. This is just one of those games where you can't go, like, 5 steps without something breaking. Oh boy. Sneaking past everything. My favorite activity is this class. It's gonna be so sad whatever next class I play is probably not gonna have stealth. Probably. Yeah, almost certainly not. What class will I start after this one if I'm already progressing Inquisitor? I don't know. It's a real good question. Maybe Republic Trooper? Maybe? If I'm already working on... I'm not working on Inquisitor. What am I talking about? I'm working on Imperial Agent. Maybe I start Republic Trooper. Maybe. That could be kind of balanced, maybe. Before I use this, I should kill these guys. That would probably be the safest thing to do.
Isn't your day? Just as I programmed.
Wait, you programmed her to do that? Is that what you're saying? You programmed her to distract enemies by dancing in front of them?
Thank you, Jedi.
I have questions for you, sir. Oh. Nice. I guess now we GTFO. Oh, I forgot to harvest the droid. God, they disappear so quickly. Oof. Bulldozer. I got a GTFO. Out the way I came in. It's so much faster and simpler when you have stealth. So much. Whoosh. This place wouldn't have been too bad with a Marauder, though. Just raw DPS would have taken care of these guys. Oh! That was the wrong button. That was completely the wrong button. Holy shit. No! I missed the elevator. I probably would have made it if I didn't hit the wrong button. No. Ah! Now I have to wait for the elevator. Fucking damn. Voyons. Whoosh. Interesting looking lightsaber. Hard to see fully in this fucking lighting. Why was that all a blinding white color? Dear God. Whee! I'm ready. This is why it reminds me of Roblox, you know? Because it's designed to clip. It's so weird. I'm out. I'm out. I'm free. Whoa. Sand. Alright, there's still something I have to do. Where'd the droid go? Is that the droid, or did someone kill the droid? Are there multiple droids? I don't know, but I gotta kill some sand fuckers. I think. I think? Yes, okay. It was just very, very hard to find the correct ones. But here's one. Bonus, defeat sand people forces. No. I don't want to. I just want to kill the ones that I have to kill. And take a little security chest thing. Here, you'll like this. A hollow sculpture.
Oh, marvelous. Thank you.
Don't know why you like it, but you do. So take it. With love. They literally just have like snipers lining this, ready to shoot down at anybody that goes by. Because of course they do. The quest is literally called Target Practice. Are we taking target practice, or are we stopping them from taking target practice? Bam. Alright, that's all we need to do there. Now we go back, hand in these two quests, and then it's probably on to the next hub. Probably. Take a look to see if we should be running along the road going in there. No, all the marked side quests are actually at the location. Okay. That's not so bad. Which means we're already, theoretically then, most of the way done with this planet. At least the base storyline. Which is good. I guess. Well, it's good and bad, right? It's good because progress. It's bad because less content. I find making progress in games like this to be like a double-edged sword. It's good because, like, yay, I'm having fun playing content. It's bad because, what if I run out? It's always the problem, right? Not enough content. It's like 5 guns, dude. It's not that big a deal.
There are plenty more sand people out there. This probably isn't over.
Yeah. You know, they just respawn in like 60 seconds anyway. These weapons are going to be nothing in the long run. You're going to be asking thousands of others to do this. You better have a lot more money. So you're going to be handing out a lot more rewards. Whoosh. Oh no. Ambush. Baller.
Still a few minutes before those scans are processed. Huh. What about...
Hey, look who made it back.
Bad news, Fowler. That reading was a Zerka listening post.
Blast. Lexende must have set it up. Now the cyborg freak has our data. Zerka can find their lost base as easily as we can.
I take it that means the readings came through.
Yeah, machines are sorting through it now, but if Lexende's on the trail, we assumed Zerka came to keep us out of the facility. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe they want what they left behind.
Gromik's files. We saw some things.
Yeah. Turns out Zerka didn't come to Tatooine to build or test the device. They found it here, underground. An artifact powerful enough to wipe out a planet, just buried in the desert.
Let's blow up this planet.
If Zerka found the device on Tatooine, who created it?
I don't know. The files don't say. We only know a few facts for certain. Zerka discovered the device. They analyzed it, then something happened that made them abandon it. Camus, has the computer cross-referenced the scans with Gromik schematics?
Yes? It looks like the main entrance is a few kilometers away. What about the door codes?
There's a bunch of relay towers around the base. They'll have a mess of data, the codes, along with old communications. Downloading everything from the relay towers will allow you to get into that base and destroy the device. It can't fall into the wrong hands.
We don't even know what the device does.
Zerka saw it as a doomsday weapon. That's enough.
Be careful in the base, in case they left traps, or if Lexende finds you.
That'll do, Camus.
Maybe it's not even a doomsday weapon. Maybe it just cuts into their profits and that's why they hate it. And that sounds like a corporation to me. That would be a doomsday device to them. Alright, now we're going to the next location. So, let's take a taxi. And speed our way through. How much money do I have? 328k almost. 2 more levels, so I need new mods.
Welcome.
Fun.
Please select an available travel route.
Oh, I'm level 44. Well, the rewards are going up. Not enough yet to get the next speeder upgrade. That'll be a little bit more. I assume I'm gonna like end up capping out at like level 3 speeders for my other alts. Unless I just dump a lot of money into them for my main. Which I don't have yet, because I keep spending all my money for my main on my main. Whee! Quest hub! Look at all the quests everywhere. It's incredible. Here's one.
Manchi doti puna puna. Kabuk nuni slemo. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Ni at ambumpa boshura mokili moklanki.
Can you tell me anything else about this area?
Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Dabiska ku paliya. Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odmishka.
The Jedi way is to serve.
Jaskruni dopat kurira dokanki kung. Chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta.
Beat up some Mandalorians. No problem. No problemo. Done it before. Do it again. An uncouth warlord.
What happened then?
Does a civilized being capture individuals for ransom? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what a civilized being does? Do you do that?
It's a big desert. Tracking one slave caravan won't be easy.
That direction, he says. What direction? Where direction? Why direction?
Never seen a Jedi up close before. Bet you could take down a whole army of imps if you wanted. I'm Commander Trudeau.
True.
Some out here insist the Imperials don't plan to stay. I say, once their excavations are complete, they'll conquer Anchorhead. But you could help hold them off. Make sure they're too busy with the Sand People to notice us.
Speaking of another old man with an old face and normal skin.
What do the Sand People have to do with this?
Not just any Sand People. This is the most vicious tribe on Tatooine. Those crazies are the only thing between us and the imps. Sadly, they won't be around much longer. The Empire's poisoning their water. Thinning them out as we speak. Pains me to say it, but we've got to help them.
This doesn't sound like a wise course of action.
Please believe me, it's the only solution. I've got some water cleanser here. It should be enough to clean their tainted wells. Of course, they'll try to kill you while you do it. Still, if that tribe of Sand People fall, a lot of innocent people are next.
Okay.
That's one tribe of Sand People that won't fall to the Empire. I'll make sure of it.
Use this cleaner to cure their water. Funny to be saving Sand People, but the enemy of my enemy.
It doesn't always work like that, but yeah. Sure. Decryption tools. Wow. Alright, updated places. Holy shit! Some of this stuff is really far out there. Alright, let's go to the story stuff. Story! I believe this is the class story. It's good. Can get a little bit more out of my class boost. Oh, look. It's this. It's this again. Oh, look, it's this building again, but it's underground.
What's happened here? Looks like some sort of massacre. Holiday, don't look.
Listen,
You're
Doug,
way
we
too
got
worried
broken
about your
vaporators,
hologram.
a pile of wounded, and our food stores are almost completely gone.
That lunatic said he was a Jedi and a friend of yours. We trusted him.
You better have a pretty good explanation for why this Master Ares keeps sending Sand People out to attack us.
That's the Jedi I'm looking for. Where is he?
Another Jedi? Damn it, Delk. Why do you keep leading them here?
Listen here. We've already lost too much to that Master What's-His-Face and his army of Sand People.
So why don't you just leave here, quiet-like, and don't cause any more trouble?
How about I fucking fight you?
I don't want trouble. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm sorry, Jedi, but our trust is a bit worse for the wear at this point.
Well, Master Ares was nice enough when he came through asking to study the Sand People.
But ever since we pointed him to their camp, you could set your chrono by their attacks. We got nothing left.
I promise you, Master Ares will answer for his crimes. But you must tell me where this camp is.
What? And let you help him with his plan to destroy us? I don't think so.
Stopping Master Ares may be your only chance of stopping the Sand People. But you need to tell me where he is.
You know it's true, Malcolm.
Okay, fine. Seems we don't have a choice. I'll draw you a map, but I still don't trust you.
I don't like you, so feelings mutual.
I'll warn you, though. Master Ares did something to these Sand People. They're stronger, faster than any we've seen.
Well, I think I know where that is. I'll get some gear together and meet you out there. Maybe provide backup.
You have my gratitude.
Still can't believe the Master Ares I worked with is the same guy who's causing so much trouble.
It's a recurring thing in this class story where it's just like, it's always about, do you blame the person doing it or do you blame the person controlling the person doing it? It was neat, like, once, but at this point I'm just like, alright, we've done this like a bajillion times. I get it. I get it. I made my decision like 3 or 4 times. I never blame the person that's doing it when they're being, like, mind-controlled by a Sith. Give me a new choice. Give me something different. Give me something special. Whoosh. Jedi Consular phase. Into the cave. Nerds. Nerds. I hear Tuskens. I see Tuskens. There's Tuskens everywhere. What's this? Ragers. There he is. The man himself.
Rowan, Jedi. You're about to witness it. After weeks of work, finally, an end to the darkness. These people, these marvelous, marvelous specimens have been tested, no, purified, in the crucible of Tatooine's harsh environs. They alone are the hope of the galaxy. Their strength, their society is the blueprint of our salvation.
Master Ares, you are very ill.
No, not ill at all. They are simple. But long after the Empire and the Republic are gone, these people will remain. Their culture is built around strength. They cut the weak away like a societal cancer. Don't you see? It's the only way.
I mean, the Empire does that.
The Jedi Order has a responsibility to weak and strong alike.
How can I make you understand? They are the ultimate warriors purified by hardship. We must follow their example and cut away everything that would make us weak in the face of our adversaries. The frail, the diseased.
You're not thinking straight. Now, look, I'm sick, Ares. You gonna cast me out too?
I have no choice. We must fortify the Republic with its strongest members and send this army of light out against the darkness.
An army of light that neglects the weak is no longer light.
You fools! To oppose me is to reveal your own weakness. You will be cast out.
Yeah. Oh my god, did you see him go flying?
Just as I programmed.
What the fuck?
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
No, wait. Before you strike the killing blow, listen to me.
I don't even want to kill you.
I hear Lord Vivica's voice. I've failed him, just as I failed my old friend Porcanus when he died.
Why would Lord Vivicar force you to remember an old friend of yours?
I don't know, but I keep thinking about our first mission. Our ill-fated mission to Malachor 3. We were all weak. We all came under the thrall of the dark side. We did things we regretted, but Borcanus was our strength. As we tried to escape, I fell behind, and he ran back to save me. He became trapped. We had to leave him. It was my weakness that killed him.
It's hard to lose a friend like that, but you have to move on.
I'm trying to. That is the purpose of this project. Think about it. The Jedi Order spends so much time protecting the helpless and caring for the sick when we could be fighting the Empire. You must kill me. I was weak on Malachor 3, and I'm weak now. But you must take my findings before the Council. Promise me that.
No, I won't kill him.
Let's see how you feel once Lord Vivicar no longer has a hold on you.
That was all in my right ear. Oh God.
What? What was that? He's gone. Somehow you've driven Lord Vivicar away. I no longer hear his voice. I almost wish you hadn't done that.
Of all the
Too
ungrateful,
bad.
impudent, this Jedi saved your life.
True.
Lord Vivicar twisted my mind, and I'm glad to be free of him. Still, my discovery remains. From these sand people, I have learned the key to building the unstoppable army. I feel I must bring these findings to the Republic. Yet, I can't shake this feeling that some truths are best left buried in the sand.
Burial's Jedi Council. Why is letting the Jedi Council decide a dark side decision? Why is the light and dark side choices symbol here off center?
This knowledge is too dangerous for the Republic, but in the right hands it could be very helpful.
Yes, knowledge like this mustn't be hidden. I will return to Anchorhead and make my report. Thank you for your guidance.
Jedi are all about knowledge. Shouldn't that be a light side choice?
Well, Jedi, I can't say I would have done the same thing, but I'm glad Master Ares is alive.
Hi, Blue.
His old self.
That's a weird looking guy. Yeah, well, he was crazy. They're all crazy in this storyline.
Well, frankly, sort of miss Darth Nurse's hollering.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
Yeah, I've gotten by okay this far. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing, Jedi. Hope you find this Lord Vivicar.
Yeah. Eventually. Like Corellia. We've been on fire this whole time. Is that what that sound was that entire time? Just me being on fire? Last quest? Yep. Jedi Consular quest. It's just, so far, it's basically every planet's the same exact thing. At least for chapter 1. It's like, there's a master controlled by Lord Vivicar, you save master, game goes, oh wait, maybe you should kill the master because he did bad things even though he did it while under the influence of Lord Vivicar. So do you blame him or do you blame Lord Vivicar? I have hair in my eye. Downsides to having long hair, 101. I don't... But yeah. And that's what it's been so far for Jedi Consular. It's done for this planet now, pretty much. This planet's done for class quests. I still have some other things to do here, though. In the Dune Sea. It's like the first thing I ended up doing in the Dune Sea was finishing the class quest. That. Sometimes I get really confused muscle memory-wise on like Control 1 versus F1 for my bindings between all these hotbars. I have an Alt 1 as well. Alt 1. It's fast travel. Did I kill their masters in this? You can kill the masters that are being mind-controlled by a Sith if you want, rather than using this shielding ritual on them. However, I choose to just use the shielding ritual on them because why would I kill them for what they did, you know, when they're controlled by a Sith? That's like the moral dilemma it's giving you for the Jedi Consular class quests. Where's the thing I need here? There's something I need here. Oh, there it is. Alright, so yeah, you guys have to die. It's not like a Jedi thing. It's just like a plot thing where they're being mind controlled by a Sith. Only I can save them. But I have to choose whether or not I blame them for what they did while mind controlled. And it's just, that's what chapter 1's been so far.
Dr. Soprin here. We finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old.
That's a lot of thousands.
Narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Gree technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Lyric and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep them busy. Hopefully, we'll find something useful. Zerka's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out. End log.
End log. Captain's log. They let a Jedi make a Sith choice. Anything bad happen if you kill them? I don't know. I haven't killed any. Usually, I know you get dark side points. It'll probably change some dialogues that you have. Every planet you go to, the person who sends you after the person on, like, from the planet, they all encourage you to kill them because they're just like, oh yeah, he did a bad thing. It's like, oh well, he's mind controlled. I don't care. It's still him. Kill him. And then there's always like a Jedi later who's like, you shouldn't kill him. Don't kill them. They're not in control. And I'm just like, ugh. I don't know. Either way, whatever effects it has, it'll only really matter for the class quests anyway, because then when you go into the expansions, everything fucking changes anyway. Tusken Waiters. I love the most Sith choice it made me make, or allowed me to make so far. I had to impersonate a Sith as part of a quest. Go into an Imperial facility. And this dude was like, who are you? Get out of here. You're not allowed here. I'll kill you. And I was like, you dare threaten a Sith? He's like, a Sith? Oh God. Everything's fine here. I mean, you know, we may not be making our quotas, but next month we'll double our quota. It'll be great. And I was like, there's only one punishment for failure. That was the dark side choice. It's like, there's only one punishment for failure. He's like, what? For one mistake? And then some other guy comes on the screen and is like, the order was given, and fucking shoots him. That was hilarious. That was my favorite, like, dark side choice I've made as a Jedi the whole time. It was like the best one, in my opinion. It was hysterical.
As you know, workers' safety is one of Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy. Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. Research using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
This quest is like almost entirely copy and pasted. I did a quest on the Sith side that was literally this. Although I thought that was a side quest, whereas this is the planet quest. It's really strange. But this quest is basically copy and pasted right now. It's the first time I've seen that. At least between the two sides. Yeah. Apparently for the Jedi Knight and the Sith Warrior, you can kind of like betray your side at some point. Like just, I don't know, like at the end of the base game on Ilum or something maybe. Like a Jedi Knight can leave the Jedi Order and a Sith can like join it or something. I don't know. I just know I read something like that was possible. So not this class story, but...
I want my concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon.
This quest is copy and pasted.
Soprin's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
This is literally copy and pasted. Which, again, is crazy, because this is a planet story. So far, all the planet stories have been completely different until, like, right now. Oh, well. I'm only doing them on each side once, so it doesn't really matter. It was pretty different up to this point. Just this last part's the same. A lore object. God fucking damn, this thing is gigantic. Jesus. Oh, wait, there's more here. Must have him with you for this. Get over here. Get over here, you non-English speaker.
Has that made any difference?
Trandoshans are so weird.
Quaizen and I have come to honor his father's remains. May we have some privacy?
Are all Trandoshans hunters?
That still doesn't explain why we have to go. We haven't seen your dusk shadow.
What Wookiee they are? What? Is this a reference? 'Cause I don't think you can play a Wookiee in this game. I assume not.
Even if these charges go off, you can't predict what aftershocks they could cause.
They hate each other in canon. Really? Why? This is the beast, and the dude just took off running. Also, this is a copy and pasted beast. I love I've played enough of the game that they can't throw a single enemy model at me that I don't recognize. I've seen this thing represented as being like so many different species and types of enemies. I think the first time I saw one of these, it was introduced as like a Sith demon or something. Or some sort of Sith abomination. Part of a heroic. Saw them earlier in this class on Tython. They have you kill some. Someone in general just randomly typed, "Hey everyone, how do you all feel about the sale of genetic material?" What? What? Okay. Anyway, oh wait, no, we're still using this. Trandoshans are weird. They sound like Sith. They sound like another version of Sith. They're just like making shit up and then calling it a religion, but they don't have like one consistent version of it. They just make up their own versions as they go and then compete with each other with their conflicting versions. That's what it seems like. They're very strange. Oh well. They can be strange all they want. I'm just here to finish tattooing. Tattooing? Tattooing? Well, I can guess where the next relay is. This extremely alias object over here. Shimmering its jaggies in the distance. I'm almost there. Dude, the shadows, even, like, they get so degraded, I've noticed, in the distance. You can kind of force it. It turns into, like, this blurry, shimmering mess once it gets far enough away. I like looking at LOD. I don't know why. It's just interesting.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance. He was a pain to work with. Still. Lyric's theory about an ancient infinite empire and a master alien species was fringe science at best, but some of his data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow.
It's a shadow on my face.
To open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
It's so weird how just in this one quest line, they make it sound like the Infinite Empire doesn't make any sense and there's no proof about it. Meanwhile, there's like 10 other quest lines in the game where you like talk to leftovers from the Infinite Empire and do things for them and watch them try to take over the world and all this fucking crap.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty.
My ailments. My ailments are hot, single, and ready to mingle. I don't know why that's what came to my mind. Alright. Crack myself up. Stab! Holy shit.
Never suspect the scientists.
The party has arrived. With the dancing hologram girl. And it's dead. Whee!
This is Director Antay.
Whoa, he's cutting
all
out.
Zerka employees. Please listen and remain calm. A few minutes ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main laboratory. As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you
Force?
are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
Yep. There's your infinite empire. There's your infinite empire, sir. Your fringe science, ma'am. There's your fringe science. Look at the beautiful blue skies. Wow. Ugh. Imagine if all that blue was water and it just started falling out of the sky right now. That's a really weird thought, but like imagine all of that was water and it just started falling immediately. That would be terrifying. If you were standing under that, would that kill you? I feel like it would. It sounds like it would kill you. What is the terminal velocity of water? If water falling at terminal velocity hit your skull, would you die from it? I have questions. I guess rain falls at terminal velocity, but those are just like raindrops, you know? That doesn't count. It's not the same. I'm talking about like a fucking ocean just falling. Imagine that. I know this room. I know exactly about this. Yeah. You do this exact thing on the other side. 9 meters per second. What the fuck is a meter? I think that's close to yards, right? What's the terminal velocity of a human? Let's put that in perspective. No, of a pebble. No, of a penny. What is the terminal velocity of a penny? What is the terminal velocity of a penny? 25 miles an hour. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. What is the terminal velocity of water? Can you give me this in miles? Because I know that a penny falling at terminal velocity hitting your skull will kill you. I know that. So what about water? What is the terminal velocity of water? Of water. Of water? Terminal velocity calculator. Huh? That's not what I need. How fast is falling rain? Okay, this might give me an idea. Oh god, there's math here. Ew. Ew, there's math. Huh. Low end would be 17 miles per hour. Huh. Okay. Guess it also matters what it is made up of. Anyway. Weird that both planet stories here kind of go to the same place and kind of finish in the same place. It's pretty strange. Because, like, again, I've seen all this before. But they had a different path to get here. What was that noise? What was that? Who did that come from? Oh, dude, your robe is freaking the fuck out, man. What? Fix itself.
How did you do all this?
Rakata.
What were you trying to achieve? How do you mean to accomplish that?
Uh-huh. No. No, thank you. I will destroy the skin vessels. I remember the enemies in this fight, they spawn infinitely until you destroy the things they're coming out of. I am stealthed. Defeat the ambush. Where is the ambush? Are you the ambush? Do I have to kill one before I can destroy the other things? I think so. Okay. Oh, now we're being attacked. Now they're coming out. I definitely have to kill this one. Level 45. What now? Destroy machinery. Aight, I'm on it. You got it, dude. Ah. 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 Yeah. 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 There you go. And destroys all the ones it's connected to. I am stealthed. I cannot be defeated now. Unless something here can spot me. Whee! Sabotage. I win. You lose. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on a collider. I see loot. That's a money loot. That's a money symbol. Gimme. Sup, nerd? On the Sith side, I brought this guy back so that he could, like, help the Empire. What the fuck?
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. We could never have excavated this place without your help. Oh, we knew where the base was, but getting inside, ghastly work. And I should say, I'm delighted to finally meet you in person.
You too, buddy.
Do you have any idea what that thing is?
Not a one. Exciting, isn't it? You see, when I was assigned to stop the Republic from finding this facility, I was intrigued by the Doomsday device. That my superiors told me to stay away only whet my appetite. I decided to take the device for myself.
You really thought I was just going to hand something like this over to you?
Hear me out first. I'm offering a very large sum of credit.
So instead of bringing it back to the Empire,
order on Camus, if
you give it to this guy.
Hand over the device.
This is so much worse.
The public never has to know. Tell Fowler you destroyed it. What do you say?
Bringing it back to the Empire was like an obvious choice. I'm not giving it to this guy.
Does this answer your question?
Can't believe the guy with the gun just let me do that.
How could you do that? Do you know what that thing was? What it was worth? Oh, now you've left me no choice. I'm going to have to kill you. Painfully.
I think I know this guy's voice actor.
Allow us.
I can hear it. I can almost, it's like on the tip of my tongue who he is.
That's quite enough of that.
Can't quite narrow it down, but like I got the feeling that I know. Anyway, he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It's not like I'll be hearing him. Healing? Guess I won't be doing that either. We're done in here again. Now we go back up. And there's a couple side quests to do in the desert. And we hand things in. And that's the end of Tatooine's base planet storyline stuff. Yup. Not too shabby. Whoosh. Excusez-moi. And I'm level 45. I got one more level until I go get my next thing. How many planets are in this? It's a good question. I don't know. I do know that they reuse planets sometimes, though. I shouldn't have unstealthed yet. There's a limited number of planets. They're of varying length. Sometimes you go back to them. Sometimes they add new areas to the planets entirely. So it's like 2 planets in one. Let's see. This is not everything. This is, so you can ignore these little ship ones, but these symbols are generally planets, these little circle symbols. But they're not, it's not all of them. There's like 1, 2, like Quesh is a notable one. This is a really short planet. Really fucking short compared to the other ones. But some things do send you back to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm like losing track already. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. At least 2 dozen. There's at least 2 dozen, and some of them have different parts, like Belsavis? Like Belsavis here has 2 different parts. The original, and then something that was added later. And the next update, 7.3, is going to Voss, which is a planet. And it's adding a whole new area to that as well. But yeah. And then there's also other places in the world that are not marked as planets that you can like only go to as part of class stories. And then like the dungeons kind of have their own instances as well. Yeah. Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. Man, I remember this quest. We're here to pour the antidote into the purifiers. On the Imperial side, you literally come here to poison this water. And so this is the Republic undoing that quest. It's funny because it's a side quest and it's directly referencing the other side. That's cute. I'm gonna need to kill you guys. Whoop.
For some exercise.
I'm sad that Kashyyyk isn't in this game. I'd love to go see Kashyyyk. There's Wookiees everywhere. It's like a staple, you know? It's like a Star Wars staple at this point. It's in all the games. It's weird to not have it. That's not one. They made up a planet or 2 specifically for this game, such as Voss. They made an entire planet and alien species. Several alien species, I guess. Specifically for this game. That was an interesting planet. We'll be back to it several times as I go through class stories. And also whenever I get to the content that will release in 7.3, since that brings you back to that planet in a whole new area. Also, I'd go there to do heroics every week because reputation. Wow, that stuff really spawned in rather close, didn't it? Huh. Stab.
That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
You're dead. You're free. You might not want to run into the base. You might want to run away from it. Oh, it's fine. You have the magic power of deleting yourself out of existence. That is a pretty handy power if you ever wanted to escape someplace. Free. Free. Oh my god. How did you do that? You defied gravity. Alright, that's done. One more side quest to do out here, and then I believe the whole base planet's done. Then we go hand in the class quest in our ship. And then we go come back down here and do the bonus series. See what the Republic bonus series is like, plus any associated side quests. Yeah. Wish I had the faster speeder. Ugh. Ugh, money in this game. Ugh. Money. Money is so unaffordable. Look at these little waves in the sand. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Huh. Don't mind me just admiring terrain as I move. Trying to find any LOD flaws. Ah, I ran into Mandalorians. Wait, I have to kill Mandalorians. Do you count? Okay, you count. Perfect. I don't get to stealth, but you count. Holiday, stop being a whore. Thank you. Ow!
That's quite enough of that.
Apparently this droid counted as a Mandalorian. Let's not forget to scavenge. Because I always forget to do that. Alright, you guys next. Oh, they got a stealth detector. That's not good.
Allow us.
How are you distracting a droid with your body? I will always ask this question. Two more Mandalorians. Or their droids, apparently. Speaking of two, 1, 2.
That's quite enough of that.
Ow, I've been interrupted. How dare you interrupt me? Do you know who I am? Sabotage ship and defeat leader. Oh god, I'm going right past Lookout Drone. Luckily, it didn't have a way to see me, apparently. Can I do this without aggroing you guys? Nope. The answer is no.
Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Ow. Stop stunning me. Oh, that's a long stun, huh? They actually interrupted my using of this device. Wow. Ah, nerd. Dead. Alright. Now we go back. Whee! I'm not listening to that the whole run. Put it away. Okay. Wow. I hate how that breaks. Is that gonna break the entire time I play this game? Just like forever and ever? Probably. I started asking my guildmates about all the bugs I see in the game. And some of them have literally just told me, oh yeah, the bug, and that bug, those have been in the game since I started playing. They're like, I'm like, oh, when did you start playing? They're like, oh, when the game was in beta. Like 12 years ago or something. I'm like, oh, nice. What you're saying is they have a track record for fixing things. Right? Is that Faller? All the way back there? Oh god, it is. Okay. Alright, well, shit. Couldn't have moved him up. Seems like. Ship. This ship has nothing on it. Ugh. Oh god. Just went right by some big ass scary monster thing. And there's another one. A skin ripper. I wonder why it's called that. Wow, there's like 3 players here. Working as a team. I'm so confused. What is happening here? These are Empire players attacking the guards. Why? Do they get anything? Also, these dudes are hilariously tanky. What, did 3 players just get together and say, I want to kill some Republic base guards? So, like, is that what happened? You don't get anything from that, do you?
The Sand People are pushing those blasted Imperials back. You really stirred them up good. Bet the imps are furious after what you pulled.
I was magnificent, wasn't I?
Always glad to dig a thorn deeper into the Empire's side.
They'll be nursing that wound for a long time. I'm sure of it. Yeah, better get back to business myself. Thanks again. I won't forget what you've done here.
But I will forget that you exist, probably. Almost certainly, with enough time. So.
Manalang perlo, amka kalami, nayakira lebua. Mami lebik bak manuk, maraka najaki nam yapamyak. Ripok nane kari maraka. Amkamja lebik mem ark.
Barrett.
The Mandalorian leader wouldn't listen to reason. He's dead.
Okabi no bota yoka to crispa. Chikos pa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa. Wanta humpa.
Jedi need credits.
Fupa jipampawula.
See, just like he said there, desert about to act up. Wouldn't it be so cool if this game had sandstorms? That would be sweet. I'd love to see a sandstorm just blow through. And like you have to get cover or something. That would be so funny. Woo! Going through a cave. Heck of a fucking tunnel. Tatooine is like one of the one places where you never want to not use a taxi. Because the paths that you go on otherwise are like intentionally long and tedious with nothing in them. Especially between the cities and the starts of the actual questing zones. The faction exclusive cities, that is. I'm here. I am hither. I'm Heather?
Well, if it isn't my favorite Jedi. You look like you just walked out of a sandstorm.
Who's your second
Is there
favorite?
a base? Did you see the device?
Camus was worried that if you failed, it'd mean the end of the world.
Well, you saw Zerka's records.
Yeah, and I've been worried too. So catch your breath and let's hear it.
That device. It had an ancient creature trapped inside. It had gone insane. I had to kill it.
You're kidding. I had no idea.
Really?
Settled. That's good enough for me.
Here I thought you knew everything.
We're sure.
You'll still need to testify, Camus. The investigation of Zerka won't end here.
Get me to Coruscant, away from the Sand People and circa cyborg assassins. I'll testify all you want.
You should know. Scanners picked up a Zerka ship fleeing the system. They're running scared now.
Too bad we couldn't bring down the entire company.
We stopped the device from hurting anyone. That's enough of a win.
You
And
somewhat do that on
I promise to
Corellia.
name it. Don't ever say the SIS is
At least the Empire does. Sort of.
Now take care of yourself and try not to get pulled back into these corporate schemes. Camus can tell you, they never really end.
Another XP buff. Holy shit. Alright, now it's just the ship hollow terminal. And look at that. I have just enough XP boost left. Let's go hand that in. And then we'll be ready for bonus series. That was quick. It was about on time, I guess, with yesterday. In Nar Shaddaa. Even though we did like an extra thing beforehand. I'm home, honey. First off, there's dialogue. Sup, boy?
Ah, excellent. We have a mystery. A package was hand-delivered to the ship. No name, aside from mine. No return address. The package contained a letter on flimsiplast, sealed inside a glass capsule. Nothing else.
We should get rid of it, just in case.
But the lock on this capsule is a work of art. I can't destroy it. Once I get it open and read the letter, hopefully I can assuage my curiosity.
This is so exciting. I wonder who it's from.
An ex-girlfriend's prank.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone's demanding money.
Few blackmailers are this creative. Trust me. I'll get to work on this lock. If you're right, we'll know soon enough.
Okay. Never open mysterious packages. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Master Ares has reported back to the Council. Good work. He speaks of discoveries on Tatooine. We intend to hear his full report when he returns to Coruscant. Did you discover anything more about the Plague Master, this Lord Vivicar?
Master Ares seemed to think Vivicar was why he kept remembering Malachor III and his friend Parcanus.
A connection between the events on Malachor III and our current circumstances is clearly forming. The Council will continue its own investigation into the matter. Meanwhile, hurry to Alderaan. So long as Lord Vivicar has control of even one master, he will grow in power.
I understand perfectly.
Good. Do not delay. Every wasted moment works in Lord Vivicar's
I will delay with a bonus series. And heroics. Another XP boost. Oh my god. And probably another blue color crystal. Oh yeah, give me that. Bam. Whoosh, that's going in storage. Speaking of storage, we're here. Bam. Because why not? Okay. Put all these away. Everything else gets sold. I have 5 XP buffs for this character. Oy vey. Where's the I sell things to you droid again on this ship? It's not with everything else. They put it off by itself. Down here, maybe? Yes. So why is it down here? On the Sith Warrior ship, everything's in the same place. It's not in the same place here.
This is absolutely intolerable. I finally get that blasted capsule's lock open and the letter inside? Pure gibberish.
Jedi, you can make this all better, can't you?
Listen to this. AH3 20 SH4. And that's just one line.
The message is probably encrypted.
Yes, that's occurred to me too. But all our deciphering attempts have failed. AH3 33. Ah. This isn't a message, it's a chemical formula. And the letter itself smells strange. I thought it was the capsule, but what if applying the chemical to the letter had some effect?
Don't get carried away. We still don't know who it's from or what they want.
What harm could one little letter do?
A lot!
Let me make that chemical. I can do it in a snap, and I simply have to know what's on
What if
that
there's
letter.
anthrax on it?
Thank you for your inspiration, Jedi.
That was kind of like a crisis, you know?
There's so much to do.
Never open strange mail, you fuckhead. What? Oy vey. Alright, anyway. I know there will be a bonus series down here. Where do I start it is the question. Totor bonus series. Quests. Tatooine. Republic. We started Galen. Best entrance to the spaceport. Nice. Easy to find. I got it. Good and done. It is I. I'm back for the bonus series. Now that I've done the whole planet. I prefer when the planets are just longer and then they don't have bonus series. I prefer that. The bonus series are weird. And they're usually not very long either. Sevish Thol. Nice name. Galen Besk.
Get your boy
That's
inside.
a child.
We got 10 minutes before the wind picks up.
What about Chancellor?
She's not stupid. She'll be here. Just go. You should get inside, too. There's a sandstorm coming.
I want to see the
Spaceport's a
sandstorm.
Designated shelter. No flights in or out for a while.
The Force can be a beacon in a storm. I can help those who are lost find their way here.
I'd expect that from a Jedi. All right, but we lock down at 20. Move.
Sandstorm!
We've done all we can. Now we wait.
Well, looks like we got out okay. Pretty much everyone did. Though we lost 3 power generators. Doesn't compare to tracking down some crazed Jedi Master, I suppose.
You're very well informed for a... What did you say your job was?
Name's Galen. I'm just a man enjoying his retirement. Trying to give something back to the
What's
community.
Theron doing?
Look, these people have it
What are you looking at,
rough.
Theron? Why is your
Pirates,
cape clipping through your
sandstorms,
dick?
And sand people. We can't take much more. If you leave without finishing the job you started, how long before the Empire claims this planet?
You're asking me to stay, but I've done what I came for.
And along the way, you helped out
What is-
all sorts of people.
What is happening?
Would it hurt to focus on that for once? Tatooine's only chance is unity. Making
What is
communities
happening?
that can stand together against warlords and monsters. Espellar's our best hope. It's a trading post where farmers, Jawas, and leaders from half a dozen towns swap information. The Empire means to burn it to the ground.
I'm sure Espellar is important to Tatooine, but I can't see why the Empire would care.
With a strong trade outpost, there's strong community and strong resistance. Without, Sandstorm broke Espellar's defenses, and the Imperials will send in saboteurs. You need to give the people breathing room, help them rebuild. Stop the Imperials, head into town, and help put this planet on the path to being a proud, independent society. Or give up and go. Your choice.
Hell of a way to hire someone for a job, huh? God damn. I want to see a full-on sandstorm as a random event. That shit sounds fun. That shit sounds fun. Explosion. Oh my god. Okay. What's the story there? I don't know. Alright. Bonus series time, but I'm gonna do a BRB before we get started on that. So, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. I am ready for the bonus series and the Hewalwicks. We are ready to take that on. Let's take the speeder and get on my way. Holy fucking shit, that sounded terrifying. Okay. Fun. I've still never tried to just run through here. But there's enemies, so like theoretically the game makes it available. Hey, I just went right past my quest objective. I just went right over it. I wish you could like jump off of these taxis in the middle. That would be handy. I know some games let you do that, some do not. Like in Terra, they don't let you do that, but it makes more sense in Terra because in Terra the taxis are like flying mounts that take extremely scenic routes, and if you could jump off, you would fall to your death and die. So you wouldn't want to jump off. But on these ones, I feel like it would be nice. It's like, hey, let me off here. Like a real taxi. Like, hey, let me out here. I want to get out right here. I've done that in real life. It's like, hey, let me out right over there. Sometimes in New York, when you get in a taxi, you don't tell them where you're going, you just tell them which way to go. And you watch the money counter tick up. And then you get out once you decide you've spent enough money. Okay. Defeat Imperial Saboteurs. I assume this is going to then lead me to a quest hub. I assume. I assume. Oh my god. Okay, there's things that are not saboteurs here. Good to know. Bat. Oh my. This whole group is together. Oh my god. Everything out here is together. What the fuck? Group up. You're dead. Alright, not bad, not bad. That was only 3 saboteurs though, because there were so many droids. And this is only 1 saboteur, but alright. It's fine. I'll just AoE. And that's the same as fighting 2 droids. Well, not really. Because then I could have done direct targeting earlier, but whatever. Too late. They're dead. Ooh. Wub. Oh my. Oh god. They make it hard to stealth at this staircase. Here's just 3 saboteurs together. And a recon droid coming over here as well. I have new mail. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm gonna have to kill you, Mr. Droid, because you're not leaving me alone. Mr. Silver enemy type droid. Okay. Give me loot. Give me scrap. Oh yeah, could I have scrapped any of those ones down there? I didn't even check. It came so naturally with this one. With the humanoid looking ones, I don't think I really think of it as quickly. I'm sorry, is there loot down there? What is this clipping? I'll just kill this group. This won't be too bad. I probably missed out on a bunch of scrap, but it's okay. Now you're dead. No, at least this one did not turn into scrap, so there's a chance the other ones weren't so good about turning into scrap either. Alright, to the first bonus series quest hub. Bye. We'll get some crap, some stuff and crap and shit. And we'll also hit level 46, maybe even 47. And then we'll go to the fleet and we'll get some better mods. And then we'll do the Hewalwicks on this planet. And that'll be the whole planet because there's no Datacrons because I did them already. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And then all of Tatooine, 100% will be done today. In terms of this character, tomorrow, I assume I could do the exact same thing with Alderaan, just do literally all of it. Making really fast progress, despite doing every quest. Really, the dedicated class story characters are going to be even faster, man.
I'm not sure I'm authorized to negotiate a treaty between the Republic and Jawas. Seems like you should take care of that yourself.
No. God, the blackness of their, like, hoods is... Oh, God, it's like a literal black texture. Like, this is one texture, and they put the eyes on the black. That's terrifying, because you can see it move with the hood. I remember as a kid, I was always really curious what they looked like without the hoods, and I think I remember seeing it once. But I don't remember at the same time.
Right? Old man's kind of crazy, but he has his moments. I'm Mayor Aaron, and this hole in the sand is mine.
Okay.
Imperial saboteurs were headed for your outpost. They plan to destroy it.
And I killed them.
You're serious? Huh. Who knew?
Galen.
Galen claims this little outpost is key to uniting the planet. I'd like to agree,
Whoa,
but I've got other things to worry about.
Oh,
people
that's
always
Darren.
follow
Darren, what are you doing?
And there must be a dozen tribes.
Stop creeping on the lady.
Pirates, broken equipment. It's pull out or be slaughtered.
Don't say that in front of Darren.
Why do you and Galen think this outpost is so key?
The outpost builds trade. Trade builds community. Community builds a self-sufficient planet able to defend itself. Not fancy, but it's a start. Look around, and anything you can do, I'll be grateful. Until things clear up, though, I think you're our last visitor.
Okay. Complete militia's training. For Galt. Junter Galt.
Desert's quiet for the moment. Too bad it won't last. I'm Junter Galt. Leader of the Anchorhead militia in this area.
Junter.
We could use some of that Jedi wisdom of yours. Yeah, I've lost too many good militiamen to the Sand People. All I've got left are soft recruits and no one to teach them combat skills.
I'll instruct them on fundamentals. See that they're prepared for battle.
Yeah, thank you, Master Jedi. The recruits will benefit from your wisdom.
Excuse me, sir. I thought you might like a break from watch duty.
I'm not tired yet. There's someone here you should meet. This here's Vastal. Good soldier, but no tactical know-how. He's heading up our new squad of recruits. Think you could take these men under your wing, march them into Sand People territory, show them how a true warrior fights?
I feel like they should get some more fundamental training before they go to try to fight Tusken Raiders in the sand.
Bring the recruits out. We'll start immediately.
Thank you. I promise we won't slow you down.
Prove it in the sand. Vastal knows where the Sand People lurk. Go with him. Show his crew how to fight.
I feel like we should start here before we go out there. Well, hey, man.
Sorry to bother you, stranger. We sure could use a hand cleaning up these dead and wounded.
Well, we really need help driving off those Sand People who caused this mess.
Look at this little thing spraying water or whatever on this. Also, what are these? Are these what are supposed to make the treads move? Little wheels?
Care to tell me what's wrong?
What's it look like? Sand People raid. 10, maybe 15 dead. More injured. We've got to stop this.
I won't send our boys into a slaughter. They're farmers, not soldiers.
So don't. But when someone who can help comes by, ask them to, instead of getting them to play doctor and mortician.
What exactly do you need me to do?
General, how could we pay? I'm sure there's much more important.
It's obvious we can't do this ourselves. The Sand People don't fear us. And every time we turn our backs, they sweep in.
Oh, fine. It can't hurt. The Sand People may camp not far from here. If you reduce their numbers, then they'll think twice about attacking again.
I can spare a few moments to hear you out.
See? I knew someone would be willing to help us. Come back here when you've taught those Sand People a lesson.
Yeah.
I've got a lot, but I'm sure the folks will be happy to donate to anyone who gets those monsters off their backs.
Well, it's not really a donation then, is it? It's like a tip. More like a tip. It's like I'm your pizza delivery man. Oh my god. Oh my god, they actually follow you.
We really should be going.
Shut up. They actually follow you. Look at this. I'm being T-posed on by NPCs. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, they even follow me while I'm on a mount. Militia training. Which one is militia? It's the one past all the other quests. 30-minute timer. Defeat Sand People forces. Why are there 2 different quests to defeat Sand People forces? Why is one of them 18 and why is the other one 16? I'm gonna guess the NPCs aren't gonna count for both, huh? There's a quest over here somewhere. Yeah, no, each one only counts for one. Well, I don't want to like get these guys killed and then like I can't complete this one or something. So I'm gonna go around, I guess, and just focus on their thing. Because I don't know the mechanics of this. I've never had a quest like this. What is this? I've never had a quest like this. I don't know how this works. So we'll go do their thing first. At least they keep up by teleporting. That's something. At least they can teleport. Speaking of, I want to use a XP boost. Alright, it's time, boys. You can't stealth, so I don't know how this is going to work. This guy can stealth. Yeah, no, they just see you guys coming.
Barely a scratch.
Oh my god, they get hurt very quickly. This is exactly what terrifies me. At least I have a dedicated healer. Guess I just need to, like, go out and just attack them straight up. Good thing I'm a tank. Good thing I'm a tank and have a healer. We'll stop them from getting too hurt. Lots of notes of reflection now. I'm just gonna go on a rant about those things again. I'm gonna go on a rant about those things and those mechanics again. I will. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. That's 9. That's 11. That hurts. That's 13. That's 16. And I see the rest. The rest. And they're dead. Hello, Robloxian. How's it going? Are you guys done? You're done. Okay, I have to return to Galt now, and I only have 6 minutes to do that. The timer just shrank dramatically. Probably to stop you from staying out with these recruits with you. Wonder if you can revive them if they were to die. I don't know. I don't want to test that. I don't want to learn things the hard way with this quest. I'm just gonna do this quest and then go hand it in and have that be that. That sounds ideal to me. Sounds preferred to me, in fact. How much money do I have? 365k almost. Ugh. I need 600. I'm about to spend more on gear. Ugh. That's brutal. Oh my god, it's Resoula from Konglomerat. Oh my god. Yes? No. I mean, no. I am... what do we used to say? It was like, I'm just a fan account. That's what it was.
Just catching a bit through the viewer got my blood pumping.
He was a magnificent teacher, sir. I've learned much.
I see all the recruits return safely. Never thought I'd see the day.
They were a burden. Oh no.
I enjoyed leading them. Quite the impressive fighters.
Not so loud. I don't want them getting all smug on me.
Oh, they could. Alright. Oh, wait, there's more.
Thanks for your help. I'll take
That's
over the
rare.
training from here.
Well, why is this not just one dialogue?
I repeat, this is Cole Darb at Manister Base, and this is an emergency. Manister Base is under attack. Send reinforcements, now!
I'll go, sir. I can take our remaining recruits.
You've been on one training mission. Don't be foolish. I hate asking
True.
again, but I've got no choice and less time. Could you lead Vastil and his forces into battle?
I can do it myself.
We should head out immediately.
Excellent. Vastil, take the reserve recruits and scout ahead.
Yes, sir. We'll depart immediately.
Vastil will serve you well. But he's green, and don't forget that. Please go to Manister Base. The recruits will need all your help repelling the attackers, whoever they are.
I sense this is a little plot line. I don't need to grab them this time. They're just gonna be there. Oh wow. Wonder why it's different now. Whatever. At least I don't have to drag them around on a timer. That's something. Now I can do the other quests at my own pace. Because that's a main quest. That's the bonus series. These other ones are just side quests. And there's one hidden in here somewhere. I'm guessing it's like, this is a roof. And the door's down here. Yeah, maybe that's correct. It appears to be correct. I don't know about the roof part, but the door was in fact down there. Down here.
Hope you're not planning on settling out here. These parts ain't too friendly to humans.
You know there's a bunch of sand raiders outside your door?
Who ain't one of those blasted sand people. We made sure to build on land the sand people never used. Didn't matter. They're attacking us. Our livestock.
Yeah, they're outside your door right
Anything
now.
they can do to drive us off.
Do you need protection?
Nah. We've built our homes well. We're safe enough inside. All we need is someone who can drive the beast back long enough to repair our vaporators. Long as we're getting fresh water, we can wait them out. Otherwise, dry season will kill us off before the sand people ever do.
I could not call myself a Jedi if I let your people die over so simple a thing.
Thank you, Master Jedi. I'd take back everything I ever said about your order.
What did you
just gotta
say?
Get past the sand people.
Oh my
camp around
god,
all our
he's
vaporators.
flashing!
Wiggle the switch a few times and make sure they're
Ah.
working. And if you cut down their numbers some, well, that'll just help us have a better chance in the next raid.
Why are you flashing, sir? What made you flash? Okay. I have something else to do while I'm here. Yeah, that's a lot of sand. Bro. Dude, they have banners here. Like, they live here. How are you gonna stay alive in there? You don't even have a door, dude. You don't even have a door. That's crazy. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to stay alive.
Just isn't your day.
Fuck. How do I repair this? Like so. And then scavenge that. Nice. And down a little bit of stab. AoE. I'm gonna have to just AoE these two. Bam. Dead. How much is that? I've killed 7, but I need to repair 2 more moisture things as well. Does this count? Is this one broken? I hear sparks. I believe it is broken. Let's kill this thing. Dead. Can I scavenge you? I can. Cool. Now let's repair this. There you go. I've done a quest that is like the exact opposite of this, where those 2 models, the broken one and not broken ones, they swap the other way instead of this way. And you attack it instead of repairing it. Where's the thing? Here it is. Oh, the repairs are easy. No problem. Whew. Let's go hand that into him. Maybe there's a part 2. Even if there's not, no biggie. Just hand it in.
The vaporators are working now.
Thank you. I'll think of you next time I have a shower. Well, you know what I mean. Just waters our life here.
What the
And
fuck?
You've given it back to us, and it looks like you've got the whole camp of those sand rats on the run.
Do I? Pretty sure they're gonna spawn out here forever, but whatever makes you feel better. I still need to kill more of them anyway. I didn't kill any for your quest. I killed it for a different quest. Woo! Are there any big groups? Big groups? This is kind of... Well, it's not really, actually. Yeah. But this one's a group of 3. Yeah. Now you die.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Clearly. Dead. Loot. I need to kill 6 more. Okay, well. This will work as a start.
That's quite enough of that.
Dead. My animation glitched out there. Alright, this is the rest of what I need plus 1. Stab. Level 46. That was quick. Alright. That's done. What's next? Open Jawa cages. Malicious persecution. We'll do that next. What's this? Underworld goods. Put that away. For someone else's character who will actually enjoy that. Will actually enjoy having that. Alright. Oh, wow. It's the same structure, but now there's cages. And they're all down here. We're gonna have to kill some fuckers to get to them.
Isn't your day?
Dead. Jawa prisoner. Is he gonna vanish into thin air like the others? Yep. Now you're dead. You have stuff I need. I don't know why I'm getting so many notes of reflection now. because of the nature of this being a bonus series area. Ah! Don't mind me. There you go. Now you. That's 4. What? Jawa Protocol droid. Oh, like it belonged to them. I assume is what that means. 3 more here. Yeah. There you go. After these 3 are free, there's 1 more. Look at the Jawas go. Free the Jawas. There's not just 1 more. To get, there's literally just 1 more in the camp, and then that's all of it. Just completely.
That's quite enough of that.
Now you. There you go. I'm done. You're free. It wants me to kill more, but I won't. I don't wanna. Can't make me. Now we return to the town. And these in. I think the actual bonus series is sending us kind of past this. Yeah, I could have just gone this way. Oh well. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Does it? Dilapidated astromech droid. Why don't you fix it? Aren't Jawas good at fixing shit? Fixing and stealing. Failing power droid. Why is everything here so fucked up?
You didn't have any more trouble while I was gone?
Maybe we give discount. Maybe. Not, here's a discount for helping. So maybe we'll give you a discount.
I need more. What are we talking about here?
I need more. Oh, Geonosians.
The Geonosians are the bug people who drove you from your home?
Okay. Why are the Geonosians even here? I keep wondering that.
That's the last of the wounded. Sent those who could walk onto Anchorhead, just in case.
Looks like that won't be a concern after all, Dak. Look who's back.
That rhymed.
Did you drive those sand people off? Teach them not to mess with our settlements?
Best I could.
The sand people won't be bothering you anymore.
Thank the stars. We, passed the collection. Not much, really, but we're grateful. Really, we are.
Dark side. Just what I needed. Either way, you still get money.
You need the credits far more than I do.
Well then, we're doubly grateful. Folks out here are breathing easy.
This isn't like KOTOR where I would actually get paid less.
Appreciate what you've done.
I'm still gonna get paid the exact same amount. Alright. Either way, just running, not even as a moneymaker, just running some FPs for a day will make me more money than all the quests I'll ever do in the game combined will probably make me in forever, so. Yeah. Okay, these are in the same place. That's good. Hello, Captain. How's it going? How you doing? Hi. And then it looks like this is going to be the end of this bonus hub. I think the other one's just down here. Oh, that's probably what's gonna have me do this and then immediately go down here. Life is good, that's good. It's always good when life is good. Alright, what do I do here? Stealth? God, the noises they make, man. They really sound like there's just a bunch of bugs outside my window. They really sound like that. What are the weapons I have to steal? Have I been here before? No, I haven't. Been to something very similar over here. Steal weapons. Is this a weapon? Steal explosives. This is an explosive. Would I buy this game? You don't. This game is technically free. There's a subscription if you want to get access to like more stuff, but the game is free to play throughout what it originally launched with. And the first 2 expansions, I think, are free as well. And you can just get this by looking the game up and downloading it off of its website, or otherwise it's on Steam, if you prefer that. Is there one more explosive? Do you see an explosive? I do, but it's guarded. This is just a Star Wars game. That's an MMO, though. If you sub once, you get permanent access to every expansion that has ever released, which is nice. So that you don't need to keep a sub. So it's like one $15 payment, and then you have like full access to everything that is released to this point forever. I've already played this game for almost 500 hours, and I'm still on the base game without dipping into any expansions, really. Which is a good indicator of how much there is to do in this game. The answer is a lot. I have to sabotage shit now? Oh god, alright, I'm gonna do this first. Hello. What's up, boys? Oh, there's a lot of them in here. There was more than before.
Thank goodness you're here. Cole was smart enough to hide after sending the call, but now they've got us pinned down.
It's no use. The Geonosians are swarming over the supply depot, raiding our provisions.
Isn't there some way to defeat them?
I never got to play Galaxies. I didn't hear about it until it was already shut down.
And experts with technology. Their battle droids alone killed some of our best men. We won't fare any better.
We can't wait. We must defeat the Geonosians before they take our remaining supplies.
Kill enough and you might be able to break them. Salvage some of the supplies. Still, it's too dangerous.
The Force will help me stop the Geonosians.
This is our fight. We can help you defeat them.
No, we can't! They'll blast us to pieces if we engage them. Maybe if you attack the Geonosians, thin them out, we could sneak away in the confusion.
I'm
what
not
a
running
brave
away,
militia.
whatever the danger. Please, let us fight with you.
Stay put until it's safe. It's your duty to fight. Well, I don't really need the help, to be honest.
I won't risk your lives. Sit still until I've cleared the way.
If you insist. I'm sorry we can't help.
I bet if you let him help, he dies.
I suppose you're right.
I bet.
Once the path's clear,
The
we'll
story mode and MMO mode?
I know a doctor there who'll patch us up.
No. It's just, this is a very story-driven MMO. There is group content, but there's also, like, the main storyline isn't like World of Warcraft, where it's just like, you go to a quest hub, you get a bunch of quest text that the average MMO player probably doesn't read, or at least the average endgame player, and then you move on to the next quest hub. It's more like there's a fully, like, every quest generally is pretty much voice acted, and it plays out kind of like a single player game, but you can play it with your friends as well, the story mode. But then you can also just do the other more MMO generic stuff like dungeons, and there's raids and whatnot. But definitely the main draw of this game to most players is the story stuff. Most of the reviews call this an excellent single-player RPG because they just prefer that. It's kind of like, not quite like ESO. Like, ESO is very story-heavy and like everything's voice acted and the story's great, but ESO's not as known for it as this is. This is just primarily known for its story. How do I sabotage what now? Sabotage a who what? Power relay? I guess I'm just gonna want to kill this guy. in Star Wars with a good story I'm all about, at least till Disney. Well, this is before Disney. Especially, well, most of it, you know, of course. It's still running, so clearly there's the later parts are technically Disney, but this is before Disney era. So none of that stuff really comes up much. Alright, so, yes. This is definitely an MMO known for its story. The voice acting is also really, really nice. They hired a lot of celebrity voice actors. So, it's a lot of effort went in there. It's a very alt-encouraged game. Like, every single class has its own storyline. There's 8 different class storylines, and that's the base game, plus side quests and quests dedicated to the planets. And then there's the expansions, which are a lot more linear. It doesn't have as many branching paths and whatnot, but are more main story heavy as a result. I think I have to destroy this. What is this? No, this is just to defeat. There's like 2 quests here. I'm getting lost trying to keep up with which one is which. Which one's the mainframe? That's inside. Alright, let's do the generator. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh my. So if I were to get my wife to divorce me. Yeah, I've started playing this game a month and a half ago. I put 500 hours into it. If I had a wife, I'm sure she would have left a month ago. She would have left a good 300 hours ago. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, this isn't the generator. This is the generator. What the fuck am I doing? Excusez-moi. And... yeah. Damn it! I was hoping I was far enough away. Because this game released in like 2011, you know? So combined with all of its expansions and whatnot, it's like there's a lot. There's a whole goddamn lot to do. There's a whole lot of content given it's such an old MMO that's still running. You can dump thousands of hours into this game probably between the story and MMO portions alike. The actual story of the game, the story parts, most of them, like 95 at least % of them, is kept easy enough. It's made so that you can pretty much solo all of it even if you have no idea how to play an MMO. The group content, not as much. But the story content is kept intentionally super duper soloable. Even if you have never heard of a rotation, you can do it. Wait, where's the mainframe? I'm getting distracted. Sabotage a mainframe. Is this the mainframe? Right here? It came out, I was hooked. EverQuest. I've only played... or maybe it's above me. I don't know where it is. I've only played EverQuest more recently. And... it suffered today. Where's this mainframe? It suffered because it's very group content oriented. And guess what's hard to find these days in EverQuest? A group. I didn't play it when it released. There's no way to solo. I got pretty far with the mercenary system, but eventually I just ran into a point where it was like, there was fights all over the place, where it was just like, I needed a group. And there just wasn't any players at this point. All the players that there were all at the end of the game. Alright, where the fuck is this mainframe? Is this a mainframe? Yeah, that marker was not exactly at the correct spot. Yeah, this is my second character. This is a Jedi. My first one was a Sith. This is a Jedi consular character. There's also... my first one was a Sith warrior. Not quite equivalent, but... still good. Alright, now I just need to kill a bunch of motherfuckers. Okay. Well, let's start with you guys. This class is a tank. Very force-heavy tank.
That's quite enough of that.
My first one was more just raw DPS. I'm going through all the class stories and all, like, how the Republic and the Empire have different, much different quest lines separate to the class stories that you can also experience if you have a character on each side. I'm going through all that stuff right now. Like an apprentice with you. This is a companion. There is a companion system. You can get, as like Jedi and Sith, you can technically get apprentices. That is a thing that you can do. However, so far I haven't seen that to be really in depth. This is just a scientist that I recruited on the previous planet I was on, basically. He's not too special. I'm sure this character can get an apprentice at some point in its class story, but it's not this guy. My other character has an apprentice, my Sith. My Sith has one. There's a lot of different companions. This is, first and foremost, a BioWare RPG before it is an MMO. Am I even going to bother doing all this? Probably not. Where am I? What am I doing? All these are just to kill? Yeah. I think I'll skip most of the bonus stuff. This goes to the next hub. So I'd want to head back, probably. How much do I care about doing this bonus stuff? How much do I care? I don't think I care very much. Collect samples of enemies you destroy. Well, I have them, so you can pick a role, like an MMO role, for whatever character you have that you want. There's dozens of companions. But they can all be any role, so that you can use the one that you like. I have him set to healer, since my character is a tank. Scavenge this. This character also has a Trandoshan Hunter and a Droid. My other character has more. I have 3 characters, technically. How do I get out of here? Oh, God. Yeah, let's just go. I'm ignoring the bonuses on this character. I don't care. I've done all this kind of crap before. I don't need the XP. I have XP boosts galore. Leveling's also very easy in this game, because they made it easy. When the game was originally new, you had to do all the side quests and the main quests combined. As opposed to now, they made it so you only have to do the main quests. But it's worth doing the side quests. Some of them are very entertaining. You know, streaming interact. Well, I do enjoy streaming, yes. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy videos as well. I enjoy streaming when I'm playing through something. It's especially fun. I did that. And I just like talking in general, so if someone gives me one fucking line, I can go on about it forever if something magically doesn't come to my own head. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see, let me hand this quest in before anything. Renishi!
The Geonosians will be forced to move on now. You should be able to return home soon.
I'd hope I'm nicer than a Geonosian. Okay. I've been thinking of streaming some here and there. If you can talk, especially to yourself, it's really fun. Sometimes it doesn't matter how many viewers you have, you still have to talk to yourself. Most I ever had was on Twitch when I was streaming VR chat. Biggest chat I ever had was something like 500 and something. And you know, you'd think they'd be very chatty. But sometimes that many, and they're still quiet. Sometimes they're still quiet. And so you still just need to talk to somebody else or yourself most of the time. Thankfully, I'm great at talking to myself. I would do most of the time. I don't stream as long of this game because I'm usually also playing this game off stream because not everything in this game is worth streaming. So with this stream I do like 8.5 hour streams, but I've done like 12+ hour streams very frequently and I just talk to myself during them. But sometimes streams just get big just because most people are followers. Yeah, I will. I mean, yeah, dude, for sure. Because like if there's a game, right, that's popular and you got a bunch of individuals watching that game, who are they going to click on first, you know? The dude that has like 300, right? So they click on that and then they just look and they're like, what is this? And they're like, oh, okay, I watched a minute of it. Now I'm going to go click something else. And then like that will cycle in and out throughout the day. Let me see. While slightly on the topic of companions, I wanted to get to a hub before I showed this. Let me go to my character select. This is my Jedi. This is my Sith. It's the same, intentionally. I have another character too, but I just wanted to show you the Sith real quick, because I think you'd be interested in the companions maybe on this one. I beat my class story on this one and everything. So he's all done, sort of. There's more to the base game, but his class story's on it. Wraps up pretty good spot. Looks like me, maybe. It's hard to tell, but it doesn't quite have my hair. This goes out pretty fucking far. Ugh. But this game doesn't have a lot of long hair options. There's a long hair option for guys in like a pack that you can get, but this is my Sith, and here are my companions currently. This is just an event character. It's some like bug dude, I think. He's got a robot too. This girl, this Twi'lek, is like she was a slave, but then she also was like a treasure hunter or something. This is an Imperial captain. These two both have guns, unless like only one of these uses anything that's like not a gun, kind of. This is a lieutenant, a like spec ops lieutenant of the Imperials. This is a Jedi who I converted to being a Sith in the story, although she still acts very Jedi. And then this is some weird fucking alien that I forget how he fights because I never used him. You farm weapons XP. You can. If you're just doing story, you don't need to. However, if you look at this character, I have a bunch of gear here. Item rating 334. This is close to the highest item rating you can get in the current update. Hate to enjoy firing weapons XP. Well, okay, that's good. You'll like the end game, which quote unquote end game. It starts when you get to level 80, the max level. You can start this pretty much whenever, where you get your item rating of your gear up, and you try to get things that have good stats. I've admittedly made some mistakes in this process because, well, for example, I have two of the same relic here. You're supposed to have two different ones, otherwise they have effects. Otherwise they don't proc. So that was a very lengthy mistake I made. Because there's not a lot of good gear guides on this game, to be honest. There are guides, but very little that actually tell you specifically what you want. Like, they'll tell you, oh, just get your item rating to this and go for this general thing. But they don't tell you specifically, like, what relics to get, what this to get, what that to get. I got, like, legendary implants. I have mods in all of this gear. And then I have, like, a cosmetic overlay over it. Without the cosmetic overlay, I look like this. With the cosmetics, I look like... Ah! I look like this. Wrong one. I'm item rating 334. Combined, item rating 336 is what I'm going for. And also undoing the mistake I made with my relics, ideally, if I can. But I'm kind of doing that in the background of doing the stories at the moment, so I don't just, like, burn myself out running dungeons. It goes up to 340 right now, the item rating, which is, like, the best you can get, and the gear can be, like, purple or yellow. But then you need... Those are, like, raids, and you need, like, guilds for that. I'm kind of playing mostly solo, so blue is really the best I can do for most of the stuff, and 336 is the best I can do. And so that's kind of like my goal. And you can... If you do it on one character, it's a lot easier to do on other characters. There's things that make it very easy if you want to get all of your alts up to a higher rating. And then, like, you know, with future updates, they make it easier or harder, whatever. They add new levels, new things to push for, new things to grind for, things like that. And yeah. This was my Sith warrior. I just copy and pasted them, made them look the same. I went different for my Imperial agent. This is Imperial agent character. I wanted to take a break from this. I like how they can look vastly different just based on the lighting illuminating their skin. They have the same exact skin tone, but it doesn't look the fucking same depending on the lighting. You can swap a lot of equipment, especially end game equipment, between characters. So technically, if I had 2 DPS that functioned very similarly, then I could, if I really wanted to, I could unequip the whole set, put it in my legacy storage, which is like my account, and then swap that over to another character. I could also very easily just get a new setup for that character too if I wanted to, and it wouldn't be nearly as much of a grind as it would be for the first character. Let's pick chick tunes. That's very common for guys. I usually don't, but I like, for certain MMOs like SOTOR, like for Guild Wars 2, like for what's it called, ESO, I like doing RP. So I like making my characters with ideas that I can RP with, and that's the only reason I would ever make a female, because sometimes I don't want to RP a guy all the time. It gets boring. I want something more ridiculous I can do, and I have different versions of that. I have like 4, as you see here, these are the, you can't really see. Hold on. Get rid of me. Get rid of chat. These are the class stories, and you get rewards if you complete them all. Here we go. Here. I did this one. This is Sith Warrior. I'm doing this one right now. This is Jedi Consular. And I'm doing... one of these is Agent. And I'm doing that. And that's what this one is. And then when I get all of these, I get like a fun little series of rewards. And so that's what's going on right now. And then that's just the base game. Then there's the expansions, which are totally different. You see it counts the origin stories completed. Let's go back to my Jedi for what we're doing right now. I've heard that reasoning many times, Captain. from my own friends have told me that. First time I heard that was, God, how old am I? Maybe 10 years ago. First time I heard that, I was talking to a friend I had named Clint. We were playing an MMO. I forget which one we were playing. And I asked him why he always plays female characters. And he said basically that. He's like, I'm not going to stare at a dude's ass all day. A long story at $15 a steal. It's not, though, because those are all included for free in the base game, plus the first 2 expansions. And that's not just the class stories. It's also the different planet stories on each side. That's also the side quests that are unique to each of the 2 sides. Even through the base game and the expansions, that's all the flashpoints, the dungeons, and raids that are in the base game and up to that point. Yeah. That's all free. That is all free. Subscribe. I can always use servers. I got a sub to use servers. So you can play the game without ever subbing. You just won't get access to anything beyond the 2nd expansion currently. You sub once, and then every expansion that is ever released up till your sub date becomes accessible. Becoming level, whatever the level is of the most recent content to where you subbed, is now always accessible on your account forever for that one $15 payment. There are some convenience restrictions, like the amount of credits you can carry and whatnot. And when you're leveling, if you're subbed, you can get access to some like special gear that can help you. But if you sub and then your sub runs out while you're in the middle of like the 4th expansion, for example, that will not stop you from continuing the 4th expansion and even going on to the 5th one. You will not be impeded in any way except for like, now you can't carry as many credits. Now you're missing maybe an XP boost, but you're probably max level anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Hey, company!
Hey!
About time. Come to see me off? Care to have a drink with the unluckiest soldier this side of... wherever we are?
Are you drunk?
You smell like you've had a few too many drinks already.
I've only just got started 2, maybe...
Just got started 3 hours ago.
Squad got wiped out in an ambush. Now it's just me. Figure I ought to try to finish our mission, though. Owe it to them and all. Just no way I'm making it out alive.
I'm sure I can be of some assistance.
Yeah.
Supposed to slice the Empire's comm relays. Would have been high risk even when I had backup. Got the data spike here. You want it? You can have it. Not like
so many grab another subscribers come out soon.
Now.
Well, glad you enjoyed.
Maybe my squad didn't die for nothing.
If you're ever playing the game, especially if you get to the gear grind point, you can definitely join me too. I've played with several viewers already for gear grind and other group content stuff. Wait. I'm trying to not take the heroic quests right now.
Visual reinforcement. Look here, BT9. Members of the Jedi Order certainly remember their oaths.
I'm 500 hours in, and I have at least another 1,000 hours to go, I'm willing to bet.
Master, weren't you removed from that position?
Nonsense. The committee only reassigned me to Tatooine because they recognized this planet's dire need of my genius. I was about to solve Tatooine's permanent drought problems when disaster struck my research. However, I think you could help.
They love giving characters with this mustache and beard this hat, I've noticed. They do this all the time. I don't know why. But they love that look. Don't I know you? Wait, is this the same guy?
Weren't you conducting research on
Oh, this is the same guy.
Since Coruscant was not an immediate danger, the research committee thought
Ah.
my talents would be better employed on Tatooine. My research
Well, that explains
indicates
that.
there could be massive reserves of water.
It's the same
leaking at
character.
The planet's surface. Think of what that would mean to the people of Tatooine. Crops, refreshments, bathing.
Bathing.
That's going a little far, I think.
There is no doubt in my mind that my research will prove true.
Like it did on
I was testing my
Coruscant?
theory when the Sand People raided my laboratory. I was about to send my remaining assistant to retrieve the results.
I assure you, Master, it's impossible. There were still hordes of sand
Dude,
people.
this the
pillaging
camera
that
and the
region.
dialogue, I don't know why, it just, it loves looking at every character's ass just in the middle of storylines and like discussions. Even the most serious possible ones. It's just like goes down just behind the dude's ass and like looks up towards your face. They don't do that in the later dialogues, I think, in the expansions. But it's so common in base game dialogue.
How many assistants have you sent on this errand?
Oh, about 3. Was it 4? No matter. Their sacrifices will not be forgotten once Tatooine is covered in fertile growth. While you're out among those bloodthirsty savages, if you find my missing assistants, please retrieve them. Much of my research data is stored in their memory cores.
Okay, I thought these were living assistants for a moment. I was like, are you telling me like you just sent a bunch of dudes out to die looking for some sort of magical water oasis on Tatooine? Because that doesn't sound very smart. I'd be bringing back pieces.
No need, Doctor. You can return to your duties.
You're just following me everywhere,
Troops
sir.
are resting, and Cole will be fine once the doctors are through with him. We've heard of your victory against the Geonosians.
Yeah,
The
dude.
battle must have been impressive.
I'm not helping next time. What a bad response.
The fight was brutal and cold. Don't aspire to such violence.
I didn't. I mean, I'm grateful for what you've done. You've taught us well. I'm to be fully initiated into the Anchorhead Militia thanks to you. Do you have any advice for me before I join the service?
Don't die. Don't join the militia. I want to say that because, like, true. But, yeah.
Respect the people of Tatooine, and the Force will guide you.
I think I understand. You're too kind, Master Jedi.
Yeah.
Thank you again. I'll carry myself in your image as I defend the city.
And die doing it, I'm sure. But, yeah, that's not my problem. My problem goes somewhere else. Somewhere outside of here. Alright. Any more quests? Yes. Hello.
Incredible. A real Jedi in this sand pit.
A real Jedi.
We've got a water problem. I could use your assistance.
Everyone's always so amazed to see a Jedi.
Moisture farmer.
And then when you're a Sith, they're so terrified. Oh no, a Sith. I hate this.
Evaporators, sell what we don't need. Made a good living before the pirate attacks.
Pirates?
What pirates? Filthy thieves who steal our water and mark up the price to sell on the black market. Bad as it is, though, people prefer
Black market
extortion
of
to
water.
losing precious water shipments in a skirmish. We'll dry up and die to keep us in this chokehold. Please help us survive if you have the means to.
I'll do anything in my power to
I
recover
got
your
you.
water.
You're too kind, Jedi. Thank you.
No
Here are the
problemo.
containers. Now, anything you can do may make the difference between life and death.
I've seen this face preset like 10 times on this planet now. They use this one a lot on this planet. Damn, look at all this. Hey, this kind of goes sort of into Empire territory. That's neat. Sometimes the bonus series cross over. Oh yeah, if you're still there, Captain, here's advice. Don't play this game without a guide. It can be very easy to miss things. You'll still mess things up even with a guide, but with a guide, oh my god, it's so much more tolerable. It's so, like, you spend so much less time scratching your head. So much less time. You still might waste time, like I wasted a whole bunch with my relics, but I wouldn't have any of my endgame gear on my main character right now. I would not have any of that gear without a guide to begin with, so. Because it's like a whole trick that you do to farm that particularly well. To save way more time than I lost during my mistake. And this big needs a guide. Oh, it needs many. And there are guides. There's very helpful channels out there with guides. Although, I just... Some of the guides, they're just like missing like important bits of detail. Like I followed a whole gearing guide, and all the gearing guides I found are pretty much the same. And they tell you very important things you need to know. But they also leave out very specific information as well. Like without these guides, I never would have known that I could have solo gotten blue gear at 336 item rating. That's awesome. That makes me so much better, right? But then I made like a 20-hour mistake and got a relic, like a relic setup that I just don't want anymore. I can try to fix that while grinding other things that I probably wouldn't have grinded otherwise. But if there was just like one note explaining what I should do with the relics in any of those guides, I wouldn't have made that mistake. I feel like I should make a guide on gearing that will be incredibly incorrect or something. But at least I get that one note in. Where's the stolen water? It's over there. Well, let's just kill the sand fuckers. Tuscan Raiders. Even though the Tuscan raid has not happened yet. Now they're just sand people. Now they're dead sand people. But yeah, you don't have to be 200 hours of kicking yourself. You can be 500 hours and kicking yourself like me. Like me.
Isn't your day.
Yeah. No amount of guides can prepare you for this game fully, but they do help. They do help. Why am I killing these? This is a bonus quest. Why am I doing this? Because I didn't realize it was a bonus quest. Here. Let's go for the water. Let's go for the water. Speaking of kicking myself, literally started today with a rant about how I wasted a bunch of time on a feature in this game called Galactic Seasons. And I wasted a bunch of time that could have been me farming this rep right here. Because a tooltip in the game was not explained very well. Started today with a rant about that. And how for like 400 plus hours I could have been working on that thing. But I ended up not.
Now, just as I programmed.
Because the tooltip misled me. And all I needed was one person to make a guide about it that released today. And now I know everything. And I don't make the mistake anymore. Better late than never, but holy shit. Finding something out after 400 plus hours is brutal. Brutal! That's all the water. Guess I'll go do this next. I want to like run all the way southeast, do all this stuff, and then have something tell me like, oh, now you go southeast again. Sitecom relays. Alright. Let's go there. Look at this bridge. I've seen this rock bridge several times. They copy and paste this. Ah! I just heard something fall. I've seen this base before. What's behind it? Group phase, anyone can enter. What group phase is guarded by some terrifying cannons like that? Something Imperial. Probably something Imperial, given the blasters. I don't remember coming over here. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's kind of been a few hundred hours since I did this on my Sith. But every time I see a base like that, I swear to God, I'm just never able to get in. So I'm wondering. Sunrunners. Do I recognize these? I really don't. I really, really don't. Was I gotta kill you for this one? Yeah. Damn it. Of course that kills you, like, instantly. Yeah. Dead.
That's quite enough of that.
Dead. Item. What's next? This one. How do I get to that one? Just go around, I guess? Yes. How much money do I have? 400k. I want to make my speeder faster on this character. I really do. I'm tempted to just go transfer more money from my Sith. I almost fell into that canyon. Just because I wanted to run around in little spins and turns. Ignore the things chasing me. They don't bite. Ah! There's the last one. Oh, and it's surrounded by these fucking things. Okay, I'm just gonna run into them. Come to me! And get AoE'd. Yeah. Can't download the website because I'll try Steam. That's a good backup. They do have a launcher you can get from their website. I know that. I don't know if you meant you couldn't find it or if it just wouldn't function properly.
How marvelous.
The Steam client is much newer in comparison. I think you can also play it off of Origin as well. I think the Origin one just kind of uses the website one. I think. Let me look at the website. Let me just like refresh myself. SOTOR website. Play now. What does play now do? It tells you everything. Well, that doesn't bring you to an obvious download button now, does it? It just brings you to an explanation. That's not very fucking helpful. I would be fucking confused if I was trying to download this from the website. What if you're logged in first? Find out where the play now button doesn't work. Yeah, I hit the play now button and it just brings me to a trailer, a story, telling me about combat styles and whatnot. It doesn't bring me to like an obvious download. What the fuck? Launch trailer. They just really want to show you that fucking trailer, don't they? I know that there's some more buttons under the account. Games download. Yep. Yeah, I found it. You have to go into your account. You have to go into my account and there's like a games download button or something. And it's like, need to install the game, or at least it does, it shows it for me. It's like, need to install the game, download now. What if I hit download now? This is just an instant download? Yeah, it's just an instant download. It should be easier to find. This should be way easier to find than it is. What the hell? Let's see. You can also hit My SOTOR, and that'll bring you to your account. What else? Media? You'd think media would do it, right? No, apparently not. Okay. Good website design. Okay. Good website design. Yeah. Either go to my account and then like go to downloads and then or go to Steam or Origin. The Steam launcher is functionally different. I know that. I haven't used the website one. The only real big downside I know about the Steam one is that if Steam, for whatever reason, servers are disconnected, like they go out for a moment or there's a maintenance or something, then you can't connect to the game because it's like it needs to verify you are who you say you are,
superiors and tell them the
which
mission
is
was a
lame.
success.
I should.
That aside, it works pretty well.
Dead yet. And that,
As I'm on it right now.
Stranger, I drink to you, but I think I'll stop while I can still stand.
That's a good idea.
I'll
Sits.
dry out a little and call for someone to pick me up. Thank you again.
It'd be easy to dry out in this sand. Aha, aha, aha.
You found the water. Thank you. I don't know what to say. This harvest belongs to the people of Tatooine. I'll see that it's handed out freely. A sign of solidarity, our willingness to fight back. Never expected an off-worlder to help like this. We won't forget what you've done here.
But I will. But I will. Check all the boxes, get an account. It's a little more complicated even when you're using Steam, because it's like you have to sign up and then you have to also link your account. Yeah, you have to link your account. There's a couple extra steps. Oh, what is this thing? Holy fuck.
Are you saying that diplomacy with the Sand People is possible?
Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto as volt ahatasa. Eves tob ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten.
I've never seen this kind of alien in this game before.
I think I can handle that.
Amun kaja kostunk. Vota hoje mar imnik. Ete valahol. As igas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak. Verfiak nem volt hajot stak.
I hate the like squishing noises that are happening in the background. That's disgusting. Alright, how do we get around to that? That's pretty close. Oh, that was just this one side quest. It's like all the way down southeast. And everything else is so close to the fucking camp. But this is the second hub, so we're almost done with this bonus series. And then it's just however many heroics are here. But I think there's less heroics here than there were on Nar Shaddaa, so that should be pretty good. That shouldn't be quite as much. And then I will potentially end up doing some gear grind after that. Oh my, where do I go? I think there's a road down here I have to take. Quote unquote a road. Apparently this is a road. More just a navigable path than a road. Imperial Assault Trooper. What the fuck is that? What? Why are there Imperials here? Whoosh. I might remember coming here as an Imperial. I might. I don't know. I don't remember. This the thing? This is the thing. Plant challenge totem. Who would challenge me? You? Alright, get over here so we don't aggro anything else. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with aggroing other things because the other one has a gun.
Time for some exercise.
This other one's gonna walk right into me. Oh god, we're gonna just aggro left and right. Alright, well I guess that's just gonna have to be okay.
That's quite enough of that.
I think that was basically the whole quest. They send like one group out to challenge you and that's it. The rest is all a bonus. Defend yourself against any of the locals. What it actually means is go and slaughter them like animals. Alright. How did I get in here? This way? This way. Did I sneak in here? I guess I did. No. No, I went the other way. Alright, well, still, this works. No, wait, I did come in here. Yes, I did. Alright, I must have snuck the whole way. Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright, let's go. Let's go hand that in. And we'll see where this sends me next. Am I going the right way? Sort of. Technically I'm there. There's just a big rock wall in between me and my location. My destination. And now there's an actual wall. First a rock wall, then an actual wall. And I'm back.
Holgia foliona mis teri uma. Voltesak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar.
That is truly excellent news.
Esvani az esred. Purdulo dargale. Moringo humba.
Look at this man taking all the credit.
Az igas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak.
I'm amazed that's the first time they've ever used this alien species that I've seen so far. Ooh. Give me that. A red color crystal. Another one for the collection. Speak to Galen Best. Alright, so the bonus series itself is done then. There's just like a side quest to do, and I'll go do that. And then we're done with the bonus series. Nice. And we'll start on those heroics. Can I get this way? Yes. Yes, I have to go this way. Memorizing layouts is hard. It's difficult. I know one of my guilds is running some operations, aka raids tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna join them or not. It's a pretty good way to get some tech fragments for my my legendary implants. The story ones, that is. Because it's an RP guild, so they're not exactly very good at probably doing anything above the story modes. If you do above the story modes, that's how you get stuff for actual ops gear. Tech fragments would be nice. Ops would be fun. But at the same time, I don't want to just like run in there and start streaming everything they're doing. Like, hey guys. And I could also just spend the time running some flashpoints. Try to see if I can, you know, grind for a number of things at once while also hopefully making some additional relic that I might want to use drop. That's still like my primary concern. But it's okay if it takes a while because I'm still getting things that I need when I run that. Not to mention... What is this? Oh. Do I care about this? No, I don't. Not to mention, it's also a pretty decent moneymaker, at least for me. Generally, maybe not. Oh, shit. I know what that means. I remember that. For me, it's the best moneymaker that I have when I'm just playing my content and doing stuff. Oh my god, there are so many Tusken Raiders here. What the fuck? Thank god this is a stealth class. Thank god. Alright, should be just up this hill. Knock, knock. Is that my target? Oh, it's over to my right. Hello? Research results. Give me that. Done. Alright, I'm gonna just fast travel back to that hub. Oh god. It's okay, it pays for the fast travel. That's where I'm going, right? Largona? Yeah. Just gonna fast travel back to Largona to hand that in, and then we're gonna go back to Galen Besk, which would probably be faster to reach by just teleporting to my spaceship and flying back down. So that's probably what I'll do. Where are you? Here you are.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew you'd return victorious. See, BT-9? That could be you striding confidently back to my praise.
Yes, Master. I will always regret what could have been.
Now, my illustrious hero. My research?
This is everything I could find.
I can't wait to confirm my theory. Oh, blast it all! These pages are out of order. It'll take weeks for my assistant to collate the data.
Oh, it would be my pleasure, Master.
Eager to help once the hard work has been done, fair weather scientist? Well, this was an unexpected setback, but you have performed admirably, my friend. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Good day.
Yeah, you still pay your tokens based on how much success you see? I remember that. Level 47! Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta go upgrade my gear too, that's the thing. Okay, so let's go to Starship, and then transfer back down to hand in the final part of the bonus series. Then we're gonna go to the fleet, so we're gonna upgrade the mods in my gear. And then we'll do heroics. To see what those are like for the Republic. Mission console, what is this? Crystal Ball, Chapter 3 Epilogue. Oh yeah, I am 47. I'm near like the original base game, like final level, like end game level. Because that was 50. We go back down. What's on that moon? I want to go to that moon. I want to see what's on that moon. Could be nothing, but I still want to see what's on the moon. Someone's got to do it. Plant a little flag with my face on it. Galen, I'm back. I like how even if you take like the slightest turn to the right, like look how little this turn is, your dude fucking banks hard. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Hand it in. Galen. Black.
Galen, I've done all I can to help the locals.
That's what I keep hearing. Mayor Erin says her outpost's reopened for trade. She's got visitors from as far as Mos Maran, talking and working together. There are farmers who aren't afraid of sand people anymore. Militiamen you inspired. You've given Tatooine a reason to fight.
You said if I did this, Tatooine could stop an Imperial takeover.
We'll never be strong enough to beat the Empire, but united, we can convince them we're too much trouble to conquer. Now get out of here before another sandstorm hits. I imagine those lost masters you're after can't wait anymore.
It's time I got a real answer. Who are you, and how do you know about me?
I suppose I owe you that much. Some Jedi boldly save worlds. Others fight empires. And some put their lightsabers aside and help in smaller ways. Go on. We won't meet again. And though this planet won't remember you, what you've done will change it forever.
Are you saying you're a Jedi? 'Cause technically, I should be able to sense that, lore-wise. I should know. Your piece. That's something. Alright, cool. Well, let's go to the fleet. Quick travel does not work here. Why not? Okay, fine. Let's go to my ship. Actually, no. Let's fuck, I don't know. Let's go to the ship, yeah, and then let's go to the fleet. We're gonna be back here anyway. Just want to upgrade my gear before I do heroics. Fleet! Do I have all this upgrades for the starship? No, it ends at level 50, doesn't it? Legacy level 50. I think so. Okay. I'm here. Supplies, this way. Wait, I also have mail. Mail! Eris Vassen's research. Greetings, Master CEO. Assignment to examine the research discoveries. Condition appears stable, by the way. Notes have incoherent lapses. Seems to identify 3 intertwined factors for sand people's success. 1, a simple, sustainable culture with a low reliance on technology. 2, harsh environment requiring constant adaptation to survive. Both of which lead to 3, a society which requires the immediate removal of the weak and sick, anyone who might endanger the tribe's success. Given Vassen's plague madness, I'm hesitant to accept his work at face value, but the Republic military expressed an interest in my final conclusions. Regardless, Master Vassen's research advanced our understanding of the Sand People by decades. Thank you for preserving it. You're welcome. Master Gesukai. Okay. What I get? An item box. With a focus. Okay. Now to get some gear, what are we going for? 46. 46. Aight. That would be in here. Yep. Wait. No. This is one of these levels where they trick you and make it go 6 instead of 4. Well, I can still buy them while I'm here. I'm close to hitting the next level. So it's fine. I'll just buy them and then I'll put them on once I level up during the heroics, which I definitely will. Okay, so that would be 1 resistive hilt. Steadfast enhancement 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Resistive armoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And warding mod B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
That's Sasuke's voice actor. I recognize it. I recognize your voice actor, Sasuke. He voices a lot of Republic characters, dude. I didn't hear him at all on the Empire side. I can't stop hearing them now. Well, that reminds me, I have an intro quest I can hand in here for a flashpoint. I'm not going to do the flashpoint, but... Let's see. Let's put this away. Okay, let's come over here. Put this down here. A red crystal for this character. That's kind of funny. Alright, this way. Let's go hand that in, even though we're not going to do that, because I've already done that flashpoint. I don't feel like doing it again for no reason. I just want to get the little teeny tiny reward that you get for handing it in.
Master Sutil, come in. We have arrived at Carrick Station. Brief us on the situation.
So few have answered my call, but time is not our ally. We must act quickly. A Mandalorian clan attacked and hijacked our warship Alusis while it was undergoing refit at the Fondor shipyards. They're using the vessel to raid defenseless Outer Rim systems.
How did the Mandalorians manage to capture a Republic warship? Where was the crew?
Only a fraction of the crew was aboard. The shipyard security forces were taken by surprise and overwhelmed. The Mandalorians are inflicting heavy casualties and extorting tributes from the conquered worlds. They're demanding weapons, medical supplies, even food. But once their victims hand everything over, the Mandalorians jettison their plunder out the Alusis' airlock.
Why would these raiders demand tribute and then throw it all away?
Wealth is not their goal. They're sowing terror and chaos to provoke a conflict. The raiders are a group of rogue Mandalorians from an especially militant clan called Varad. They've broken away from the Empire and Mandalore's leadership. Konglomerat is also attacking Imperial planets, and the Empire wants revenge. Fortunately, its fleet has been unable to destroy the Eleusis.
What kind of forces are the Empire committing to this?
Republic spies just intercepted a coded transmission sent to the Imperial Grand Moff by a Sith Lord named Darth Malgus. The news isn't good.
Mandalore scouts have tracked their rebellious brethren to the Tamarin sector. An Imperial strike team is on its way to board Konglomerat's vessel. We will terminate the traitors, capture the Republic's warship, and add it to the Empire's arsenal.
That's what you do on the Empire side. I've done that.
Must not be captured by the Empire. We need its shield and weapons technology for our own defense.
Who was that ugly Sith we saw?
If you need a team to capture that ship, you're talking to the right people.
Our only hope is to board the Eleusis, defeat Konglomerat, and fly back to Coruscant before Darth Malgus' agents beat us to it.
Imperial forces are used to having Mandalorians for support, not adversaries. Our foes will be at a disadvantage.
That may be, but your fight will be much harder against two enemies. Better to get there first. I'm leading an attack fleet to your target's coordinates. Our ships will distract the Mandalorians so you can safely board the Eleusis. Your assault shuttle is waiting in the station docking bay. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Every time I hear it, it's just... my brain goes Catholic mode. I just want to say, and also with you. What is this person? Emma Page. That is some white clothing. That's an outfit. That's like a full outfit that you can buy on the cash shop. Yo, bro, she looks like... the face looks like a older version of the girl from Hunger Games. It does. Heroic missions, Tatooine. Let's go do these now. Once these are done, we'll be done with Tatooine. Done with it. Most heroic missions are repeatable daily. I know. Look. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, almost as much as Nar Shaddaa, so this will actually take a moment, huh? To experience them all. A distraught Jawa named Bleb Blek told you about a Jedi Padawan who seems sick, spouting gibberish about revenge before she ran into the desert, taking the map with her. He needs his map back. He's more concerned about the Padawan, wants you to locate her. Search for the missing Padawan. Find the Padawan. Let us go. Well, Padawan. Oh my god. I'm back here. I was just here, and now I'm back. Padawan. Ugh, where are you? Are you in this building? No. Oh, I see a body. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Yep.
My master again cautions me to remain calm. Even as I am bombarded with visions of my father's pain, I must try. Visions of my father ripped to shreds by sand people, and Master Farlon preaches temperance. I cannot stay, cannot complete my training. Damn the consequences. I will avenge myself on the sand people. I will destroy the chieftain who dealt my father's killing blow. Many sand people have died by my hand, but my need for vengeance will not be quenched until the chieftain is dead. I was blinded by my rage. Chieftain was unexpectedly cunning. My father's fellow settlers are being held at the chieftain's camp. I have failed my father and his people. I failed my master. I failed myself.
Huh. And then she fell. I will get your revenge like a true Jedi. Just you watch. All the way down south. Alright. Stealth up before I get myself caught. Like a true Jedi, I shall fulfill your revenge. Don't worry. Because that's what Jedi do. They get revenge on the goddamn Tuskens. Always the Tuscans, man. Always the Tuscans. Oh my god. Ah! No way! That can see through your cloak when they pop out? That is some horse shit. They don't notice when you're cloaked when they pop out from that. Run. They'll despawn. There you go. They'll de-aggro. I don't even know if they noticed me. They might have just noticed my companion. Which still doesn't make much sense. They just... I don't know. I can't explain it. I can try to explain it, but I can't. How do I... There's a cave. It's up there? It's not down here. It's up there. Is it safe up here? Is it secret? Is it safe? Ah, another rock bridge. This one's much smaller. It probably clips right through the ground and keeps going. Under this floor, there's probably like a rock bridge that just keeps going. I'm willing to bet. This looks familiar. Maybe I have been here. As a Sith. Maybe I have. Excuse me. Ah, fuck! Can't stealth past those ones.
For some exercise. That's quite enough of that.
And these are heroic enemies. So these are scaled to groups. Ow. Oh, I got new abilities. Oh shit. I got... Oh my god, my hotbar is like full, bro. What has happened? So much stuff has changed. Holy goddamn. Alright, shit. What has happened? What has happened? Found up like 2 more tiers without noticing it. Light forces. Each time you deal damage to a target you have mind controlled, you restore 2 force points and heal for 2% of your maximum health. Whoa, that's cool. Ready yourself with the force immediately, restoring 15% of max health and increasing damage reduction by 25%. While active, battle readiness increases damage of combat technique by 50%. Combat technique. Chance to trigger combat technique by 25%. What the fuck is combat technique? Heals you for 186 whenever triggered. What is combat technique? And how long does this last? What the fuck is combat technique? Potent defense. Consuming a charge of force potency grants nearby allies potent defense. Yeah. No, I think this works better. Light forces. Slow time. That's new. Slow passive time. Up to 8 targets. Dealing damage. Slowing the movement speed around all affected targets by 30% for 10 seconds. Weakening all affected targets for 45 seconds. Weakened targets deal 5% less damage. Does not damage sleeping, lifted, or incapacitated enemies. Generates high amount of threat. Okay. 20 force, 10 cooldown, AoE. I'm not quite sure how to work this ability into my rotation, but I can take a glance at Shadow, kinetic combat. I can take a quick glance at someone that does use it and how they use it, at least generally. Show me the big complicated one. Show me the big complicated one? No? Slow time, huge threat generator, weakens your enemy so you take less damage, also builds a stack of harness shadow, special buff you'll be working on building as a tank. Does it really? I don't think I have that yet. Slow time, force breach. So, huge threat generator, weakens enemies, pretty important to use. It's an AoE. Okay. Well, let's see then, shall we? Let's see where I can put this, because I don't exactly have a lot of room here. But I put this here to free up some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 10, 10. Put this here. 7, 8, 9. One of these has to move, probably. Also, spinning strike. Issues of subduing strike, dealing weapon damage, only usable on targets below 30% max health. So that's like a DPS thing. It's like a finisher. A lot of instant damage. Doesn't stand out too much compared to project, though. But it's a good finisher if you needed one, I guess. Now, where would I put that, too? Maybe I gotta put all the AoE stuff back up here to really make proper room for it. I don't know. There's a lot of abilities here. I'm not quite sure where to put them. Let's look at this. But then it would be like, why would this be here? Would be my question. So what if we put this here, where it is more usable? With our this is our like single target rotation right here. This is a single target ability. And so these are more crowd control. This is crowd control too, but it's an AoE. This is single target. And it goes with stealth quite well. This slows. Deals some damage to single target. This stuns, deals some damage to single target. And I can put these here where they're actually kind of easy to reach on my MMO mouse. I don't use them very often. And then just get used to using slow time, especially on enemies. Okay, I see. Cascading debris does as much as possible when you have 3 stacks of harness shadows. I still don't know that that's something that I have unlocked, though. Let's see. Shadow. Do I have something called harness shadows yet? I feel like that wouldn't appear here, though. No, I don't think so. Well, that's fine. I think this will work for now as a rotation. And then I can put this back here. Okay. Kongo, when you play online with other peeps, is it light side versus dark side, or can the Sith Jedi do quests together? Currently, for PvE content, it is based on whether you are Republic or Empire. The factions are separated. However, it's an very alt-friendly game, and each faction has vastly different content. The only thing that I know of that is like both factions play together is PvP. Other than that, it's entirely faction restricted. Alright. But yeah, the game very much encourages you to have multiple characters anyway. And there's so much content you see when you do multiple characters across factions. Pay back the Sand people. It's always revenge against the Sand. These goddamn Tusken Raiders. Alright, here's some settlers. We have to get them freed. Before that, when do I get this, like, harness shadow shit? It's all the way at level 73. Oh, God. Okay, so that's like a newer thing. I see. Okay. And the rotation it said for that was, like, you want to use this, slow time, and then you want to, like, taunt, you want to, like, use project, you want to use cascading debris, and then you can use force breach or double strike. I probably won't do that. I kind of make my own rotation so far. I don't really follow the meta ones, especially right now where it just doesn't apply. Speaking of, I almost hit the wrong button immediately to do my shadow strike. Almost, but not quite. Oh yeah, also, that slow time, that's something I'll want to get used to doing. Also, this, I have that finishing ability. I feel like anytime I can use that, I should. It's a really quick bit of damage. Oh god, having so many new skills is very confusing. 5% less damage. Slowing target movement. High amount of threat. This ability, slow time, is definitely more important to spam if you're actually tanking. Just because it helps you retain threat. For actual, like, PvE stuff, it's not that important. 1 settler free. 2 settler free as they then vanish into the abyss after exiting their cages in the strangest, most broken way possible. Oh, almost did the wrong button again. Let's see, so bop, and then let's do bop, and then let's do ow! Bop, and then let's do this, and then this. Dead. Now, what I'm doing right now, by the way, is group content. So this shit's pretty hard to kill things, especially as a tank. Especially as a tank. Because these are all group content enemies. But I believe this particular quest is instanced, which makes it not quite as bad as it could be.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. Dead. Oh god, I'm good. I have so many more moves now. Just as I was pretty much getting the rotation down, I got some new skills that I have to learn. That'll make it fun. Holy. That'll make it nice and fun. Let's see. A little bit of this. Ow! I've been stunned.
Allow us.
Hi, sir, you're stunned.
That's quite enough of that. For some exercise.
Dead. This one might be simple. Yeah, this one I don't need an extra fight. I can get around them. I'm still missing one cage, whose location is not very obvious to me. Meaning it's probably further in. Oh, wait, no, wait. I don't know. I don't see any more cages. I'm going to assume that it's further in. Because these don't respawn anyway. Sand People Savage. Yep, there's one. There's two. Oh, there's several. They have many guards. This is far enough, maybe, to not get spotted. Ooh, accidentally right-clicked. But thankfully, it was far enough. Ooh. Thought it spotted me there for a second. There was a delay on pulling out my rocket boots. Alright, now I just gotta kill the chieftain. Let's start with a handy dandy little backstab. Make sure I understand what I'm about to press. Yeah, I think so. Bop, 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 bop.
That's quite enough of that.
There you go. I'm already kind of getting down a new rotation to account for all the new stuff. This is a real boss type enemy, so this will be a little bit of a grindy fight. This man has some big AoE. Alright. Dead. Bokam. Alright, that was already a large amount of the XP I needed for a level up.
Very thoughtful.
I know. Oh, it's not perfect, but it's not the worst. I'll take that. And now for the next one. Tatooine militia reports Geonosians raiding settlements, coordinating attacks with coded signals. The militia can crack the code to prepare for Geonosian attacks. Okay. Search for signal devices at the overrun militia center. Obtain codes Geonosians are using. No problemo. That's over here. That's over here. Let's do that. Hopefully this one is not quite as crazy as the last one. Because that last one had a lot of combat. Excuse me. This is much further than I thought it was. I've been here. I've been here before. I have memory of this place. Alright, this is obtain signal device codes. It's from a very specific spot, it seems. Well, that was fucking easy. Teleport to the next one. Down the hole. Meldick's serious problem with a group of Mandalorians. Defeat Mandalorians set up inside a bunker in Anchorhead. Defeat Mandalorians bunkered outside Anchorhead. That was super duper motherfucking easy. Holy shit. Well, here's another one of these. And one of these. It's good to me's. Heroic area. Defeat War Master Ragoth and 12 Mandalorian forces. Okay. Let's start with the ones up here, why don't we? Do this. That went pretty well, Tony.
Must be a weakness.
Kind of developed having a lot of things and what ends up being a pretty handy place to have them.
That's quite enough of that.
Dead. Knock, knock. Tacticians, Mandalorian munitions. That's probably a bonus. I don't care about bonuses. Some silvers. That's easy.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
They died. Pretty nice. Oh, there's a gold one there. Let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But seeing as how that's a dead end, I'm guessing we're gonna have to go that way eventually. Oh my. Alright, let's just go all the way to the end. Find the War Master, take care of him. See if we can find any more easy pickings along the way. There's so many gold enemies here, that's the problem. This guy's surrounded by silver ones though, so hopefully he's not linked to them. But I'm ready for if they are. I think. Okay. I am. No, they're not linked to him, but they do summon a gold.
That's quite enough of that.
Oh, I'm attacking you? Holy shit. I was not tabbed onto the right guy. Nice. That's 9. This would make it 12 actually. So I'll go for this first. Also just to clear it out. Alright, got him. Deal damage to a target you've mind controlled. Restore force, heal for maximum health. Huh. That'll help me keep my energy up. Alright, now for the bossy boss boy. Ha!
Just as I programmed. Heard of us.
Clearly. There you go. I don't know what that other room's fucking used for then. Just extra Mandalorians in case you need them, I guess. Because I didn't have to go to the other room. Alright, that one's done. Pirate Bullies is next. Opposing from Citizens Militia, call for defeated Twin Sons pirates holding captive chief backer of the militia. Deal with them at their hideout. Got it. Defeat the leader, the rest will be dealt with. Well, that's should be no problem. That doesn't sound too bad. Knock, knock. Okay. This sounds like it'll be real easy then. Because this guy is just back here by himself.
Just as I programmed.
And I could just run right to him.
Enough of that.
Oh, he's only half dead. Fucking bosses, man. Especially as a tank, so tanky. I've like lost my rotation. I'm in the thick of it. Ah, that's another one done. That first one was just the longest one so far. This isn't too bad. What the fuck is this? An implant. Okay. Open these. I don't want these. Next. Reap the whirlwind. Drive off pirates, taking over local mine, recover any ore they've stolen. No problemo. That should be easy. Should be. Maybe. Go to mining compound. Well, I'm here. Guessing we're going over there. Yeah. I'm guessing so. Alright. What's the objective? Defeat 10 pirates. Alright, that's... When it's a kill quest, that's a little more complicated. You look for as biggest clump of silvers as you can get. Unfortunately, there's not big clumps of silvers here. But that's fine. No single target on this.
Just as I programmed. There's quite enough of that.
Dead. Can I scavenge these boys? Yes. I almost didn't think to do that. Almost. And this one might despawn, honestly. I know they despawn, like, exceptionally quickly. But, looks like I got these ones in time.
So much to attend
Oh my god, the bonus is to kill 40. That's fucking hilarious. Is there even 40 in here? That's insane. This is why I don't do bonuses anymore. They're not worth it. You eventually kind of like feel that out, or at least I certainly did. Okay. Oh, uh-oh, someone new coming on. That was a friend coming online. Ah, I have friends. There's another silver wandering in here.
Just as I programmed.
Okay, here.
There's quite enough of that.
Alright, gold dead. That was the big threat. The rest of this won't be as much of a problem. Dead. Scavenge. Scavenge. Oh god, I just realized. The objective is to kill the pirates, and only the pirates. And the pirates are the gold ones. The silvers are all just droids that are protecting them. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, this is gonna be even longer than I thought. Well, we might as well do this one then. 2 is better than 1. Shit. Okay, let's start with the droid. Ow!
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. All right. Scavenge. Oh boy. This will be one of those heroics. I really should keep a list of which heroics are fast and which ones are not. Because grinding heroics is kind of a thing. But simultaneously, oh god, I still need to kill so many. Is there anywhere else here that has just like 2 humans in the group? Maybe upstairs or something? Okay. Yeah. This right here. What about on the other side? 1, 2. 2 all by themselves. Okay. Alright, let's deal with these.
Really, you haven't heard of us? That's quite enough of that.
That time, my AI did not do the best job at stunning the one that I wasn't aiming at, because he just went right for the one that I was aiming at, but... Can't always be a winner. Okay, so another two out there, and then just like 2 more groups, and then we're good. Theoretically. Start with the droid, as usual.
That's quite enough of that.
Heroics are just like barely at a point where I actually want to do them when I'm just experiencing the content that the game has for the first time in like one time. Because like, they're not meant to be done with one person. It is doable, but it's not meant to be done like this. But it is doable. And not doable in a I need to try especially hard way, doable in a I just need to not be a fucking idiot kind of a way. Clearly. And you're done. I just need 1 more group. And then this one should be done. Let's go with this group. Starting with you. Alright, I'm already kind of working into the new the new rotation. I'm working into the new rotation. It's not perfect, but it's working. And this is more of a DPS rotation I'm doing. I do some tanky stuff with it, but what I'm doing is not specifically designed around holding aggro. Which eventually I would need to learn if I actually wanted to tank and group content, but this is just one character of many. So I might not necessarily even do that. Alright. Now I have to retrieve a crate of ore. Wonderful. Here, take this. I see it. I see the ore. I see the whore. Excuse me. I'm going for that ore. Good thing I killed this group. And this should be done? Maybe? Oh god, never mind. Hmm?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Ah, I see. What an asshole.
Ikiria umpasa. Dobiska umpohupa. Mi bonua twipi dite bok baktra onawanga.
Is that? And he runs like a bitch. Oh my god, he's dead. Okay, now they're all dead. Oh my god, and they dropped money. Wow. Sucks to be you. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, let's get started on this, why don't we? And try not to aggro another group, or I might die.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Damn, what is that? DPS? This will be a tanky boy. Ah, shit! Damn it! Ah, fuck. Okay. Gotta kill these guys now. My AoE taunt grabbed dudes that weren't in the fight. Whoops. Let's try not to accidentally do that again. This fucking hurts, sir. This hurts like hell. Alright, we're back down to just the boss. Ah! Fucking shit. Okay. Well, the weekly's done. This is done. Weekly wasn't my goal, of course. Let's do some scavenging. Scavenge. Scavenge. I'm getting so much better at remembering to scavenge the remains of droids that I fight. So much better. I'm improving. Drag these down here. Unlock this. What is this? Just some normal gear. That'll just get sold. Next, search and rescue. Danbar, Hugh, Beggy rescues neighbors' wives and daughters who've been kidnapped by pirates, shipped off planet as slaves. To be shipped off planet. So I was like, wait, if they've been shipped off planet as slaves,
Needed. Very well.
how the fuck am I supposed to get them? Well, because they haven't been shipped off yet. This one placed me kind of far away from the actual quest, which is weird. But hey. Whoa, I'm accidentally typing on my other monitor. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, this looks fucking terrifying. They have entire... What is this? How do you fight your way through this? What the fuck? This is absolutely insane. I don't know how I would handle this on my Marauder. I'm sure I could manage it somehow, even if managing it means running through, screaming, and dying somewhere, and then reviving on the spot thanks to my subscription powers. Because that's probably what would happen. Okay. I just have to get to the prisoners. Which are across this gigantic gap. Please don't detect me. That's 4 golds. Holy shit. That's fucking terrifying. That's the most terrifying, like, singular location I think I've ever seen. So what's this? 2 guards per prisoner? Alright. I just have a gun to her head, bro.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Trying to make a point. Ah!
That's quite enough of that.
Oh my god, so much crowd control. So far, for this rotation I have now, the abilities that I use are so much closer to each other and like generally better placed than they are on my main. However, that is primarily because this is a temporary rotation that will stop being relevant once I hit level 73 and I get the harness shadow stuff, which is kind of how my main went too. I got one good rotation. Kill 40 forces? No thank you. Oh my god. I can't believe I used to do these bonus things. They're so grindy. They don't give you that much. Just a little bit extra. Oh my. I didn't stealth. I just ran up like a fucking idiot. Good job, me. It's called being distracted because you're fucking talking. Yeah. Dead. Had to kill them anyway, but... Oh, you're guarded by 3. Ugh. Hello? 3. Ugh. I see more that are guarded by 2. I want to fight 3 golds. Ugh. That's 2. Let's get this. Fat. Ow.
Allow us.
Hey, sir, you keep stunning the one that I'm targeting? Doing the exact thing I complimented you earlier for not doing. Dead.
Thank you.
Alright, one more. This one's guarded by 2. Only doing the easy ones. For a second I was gonna say I'm amazed I'm not running into so many players, and I forgot I'm on the Republic side. Nobody plays Republic.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Nobody plays Republic. Silly me, I forgot.
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Level 48. I can get my new gear now. My new gear mods. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thanks to all that is good.
You're welcome to all that is good. There's only one more heroic left. Let's open this. Don't want any of that. Okay, let's find a little safe spot to go stand real quick. And upgrade my gear. Wow. Wow. The background color and the item materials are starting to change. They're starting to look fancy at this level. No, don't do that. I realize it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea if I like saved these mods, took them out for other characters I'm gonna play, but then I realize how much bank space that would cost me. I don't have anywhere near enough bank space on anybody for that. What did I not upgrade? I missed something. Oh, wait. This. My hat! Alright, that's all upgraded. One final heroic and this planet is done. Those men are being digested in the belly of a sarlacc, and they're suffering painlessly, dropping a poison grenade into the creature's maw. Oh! That's sad. I'm almost kind of curious. Defeat Gamorreans. Okay, that's... I thought I would just have to, like, run over there, but no, apparently he also just wants me to go on a Gamorrean slaughtering rampage. Defeat the boss as a bonus. I might defeat the boss as a bonus. That's just, like, one enemy. The extra bonus could be pretty worth it. Maybe. In order... clear the area of them in order to get close enough to the pit. Okay. Now you die.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Wow. They have such comical sound effects when they hit you. What? That's not me doing that, that's them. Bring me this way. Oh, these three are together. Damn it. I want more just like full silver groups. Just for the ease.
Weakness. That's quite enough of that.
It's not dark side to slaughter pigmen. You can do a lot of dark side stuff as a Jedi in this game. The game gives you a lot of choices. It even has like a rating for how dark side or light side you are. This character is light 2. My other character, my Sith, is neutral. This character is light 2. I think my Imperial agent is neutral. I think. This is all silver. Sup, nerds. Oh my god! Why are they in the air? What the fuck? I can still hit you.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Oh, no, they're bugging out and like resetting. Alright, those ones are broken. Let's ignore them. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna ignore those ones. Captured militiamen. Hey, these guys are alive. Who's this? Oh, that's the boss. Hey, let's go kill the boss. Oh, while we see him. Do that bonus. The bonus could be worth it for this one rare instance.
That's quite enough of that.
Let's just kill one enemy. Yeah. I'm gonna try Smuggler first. I've heard two different opinions on the Smuggler story. I've heard, and they don't exactly conflict, but they kind of conflict, right? So, the first opinion I ever heard on Smuggler, that it is the worst class story in the game. The second opinion I heard on Smuggler is that if you pick all the comedic sounding options, it is extremely fun. That's what I've heard. I haven't tried it. Her Inquisitor was really fun. I haven't heard that. Whenever I ask everyone in my chat that shows up and everyone I know in game, like, what was your favorite story? 90% of the time, they all say the same one. Maybe 95. I might be trying to underestimate. And that is the Imperial Agent is apparently the best. I've just started Imperial Agent, so I can't really speak to that. I can tell you so far my favorite class, anything, has been Chapter 1 of Sith Warrior. Chapter 2 was really boring. Chapter 3 was pretty interesting. So far playing this, Chapter 1 is meh. Jedi Consular is meh. Imperial Agent I'm not very far into yet. It's definitely a different feel, but I haven't played enough of it to really have a opinion on it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to start killing golds. Sadly. But yes, from everyone that I've heard, like, I've never heard a single bad thing ever about Imperial Agents. Me saying that I haven't played enough of it to have an opinion on it is the most negative thing I've ever heard about that story. Is there a soldier story? Yes, there's a Republic Trooper story, which the Empire version of is the Bounty Hunter. I've heard the story for the class I'm playing right now is pretty boring. I've never heard a good thing about this story ever. Okay, well, that might not be true. What I've heard about the Jedi Consular is it's extremely boring, but the ending is amazing. That's what I've heard. I've heard that this story I'm doing right now is boring, but if you stick it all the way through, the ending is worth it. If you can stick it all the way through. That's what I heard. I can so far say that Chapter 1 of this class story is meh. It's not really very interesting. It's repetitive as fuck. But Chapter 2 of Sith Warrior was less entertaining. We'll see what the other chapters of this story are like. I'm gonna play them all, so I'll figure them out. I'm also doing every side quest in the game on both sides. Republic and Empire. I will see them all.
That's quite enough of that.
And of course the ones in the expansions.
You haven't heard of us.
You're dead. Yeah, the class stories are from Republic to Empire, Jedi Knight, Jedi Consular, Smuggler, Republic Trooper, Sith Warrior, Sith Inquisitor, Imperial Agent, and Bounty Hunter. Sith Warrior and Jedi Knight are the most, like, canon ones. The expansions generally only make sense when you play them, from what I've heard. Like, extremely so. However, the best one, like, unanimously, according to everyone I've heard, is Imperial Agent. When you're just talking about confined to class story shit.
Now us. That's quite enough of that.
I have to kill 2 more after this. These kinds of heroics where you have to kill a bunch of things can be so much faster if you just have a fucking group. Like, just one more person. 2 times the speed really accounts for a whole lot with these. A whole fucking lot. I still just wish I could do all of these class stories on one character. Having to make a bunch of alts with their own equipment and everything, I don't like. There's already a dual class system where you can have 2 classes you swap between. So I feel like that should be enough. Personally. Dead. Okay. Now I must throw the poison grenade into the Sarlacc pit. Hi, Mr. Sarlacc. There it goes. And now everyone being digested in there can die not painfully. I don't remember what a Sarlacc is. I just know you throw someone into it if you want them to have a terrible, terrible death. Based on what I literally just read, I'm guessing you don't get chewed by these teeth. You just slowly rot away in pain. I'm guessing. And there's no way to get you out. Can't you just drop a nuke on this thing? Like, serious question. Can't you just drop a fucking nuke on this thing? Like, wouldn't that be effective? Maybe. I don't know. I am done with this character for the day, though. I've done everything. Tatooine is 100% fully complete. Took not even 7 hours. Nice. Tomorrow I'll do Alderaan. For now, I'll swap back to my Sith main, and we'll see what we might do next. Maybe a little bit of grinding here and there. A little bit of grind? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just want to get over here before anything. Let's sell what's in my fucking inventory. Wookie. 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 Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking area. Is there a vendor at least? If so, then it'll still work. Ah, yes. This will freeze my game for a second.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
Oh, okay.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. 538k, nice. Those heroics helped. I almost have 600, meaning this character can almost get the next speeder upgrade. The next one's like 1.2 mil, which is bleh. There you go. Put those away. Come back to that later. Luke Skywalker. Because of course someone tried making Luke Skywalker. This boy right here. I'm gonna like show you him. Luke Skywalker. All the fucking nameplates are in the way. Luke Skywalker. Yeah. It's probably about as good as you can do. His guild name is bigger than yours. And then, like, you know, you read the most memey, like, rude name ever, and then you go and you look at the guild description. It's always, like, super nice and, like, come join us. We're welcoming, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot. Very rarely do you see something different. There's nobody on this guild right now. This guild is like, they all get on for events. Like, whenever they have something planned, they just rush on like a flood. Okay. Interesting. What do I grind? Rep or gear? Rep or gear? Rep or gear? The gear is more important to me in the short term. I have time to do the rep. Although that's more of a commitment. Let's do some gear grind then. Quote unquote gear grind. We're grinding a lot of things when I join this queue and do this. Not just gear. I'm grinding to fix a mistake, but also for gear, and there's also money involved, and tech fragments, and whatnot. Let's do this. Not missing anything, right? No. No, I'm not. I've done entire days of grinding this. Now I'm just fitting it in after I make some big story progress. Okay, group chat is open. Don't know why we all ran up to this, but there you have it. Oh. We have, like, entirely new looking players. Level 40, 22. Oh my good god. I might say hello to this group. Hello. Just hello. Anyone new? Because if these are all new players, then this is going to be a painful run. Now I'm DPS mode. Oh yes. This is much fucking different. This is so much different than my tank. Oh my good god. I'm gonna place the marker right there.
Intruders detected. Hammer station
In hopes that somebody sees it.
Lockdown in progress.
He's very confused, I'm sure. The other two got it. This guy is definitely new because he doesn't know what's happening. He's probably new, and he's also probably not looking at his chat. That's usually what happens. That's why I don't usually ask, is anybody new? Because usually the new ones aren't looking at chat. But I can tell by the reactions to that either they look at what these are, or they're not new, the other two. Only this Convol guy? Convol? Convol. Convol? Convol. Well, we're not pulling that, I guess. That works. This one doesn't need to be pulled. I just do it because I'm lazy. It's easier. Just do a quick AoE. Yeah. Alright, let's go, boys. Somebody better have scavenging. Nobody has scavenging. Okay. No shortcut. Yeah. And this, by the way, Captain, if you're still watching, is group content. This is a dungeon. This is a dungeon that I know like the back of my hand because I've run it too many times. Like 10 to 20% of my total game time is this dungeon, probably. That's how much I've run it. This one dungeon. I'm gonna heal myself a little bit. Ah. Ha. Yeah, there you go. And now, boss. Bossy boss.
To all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Targeting systems locked.
We have an actual healer, I'm realizing. No tank, but we have a healer. Which is why I'm taking damage right now. healer is being very good at healing. So I'm not dying.
Operating systems locked.
There. It's dead. And I go. Whoosh. Whee. Let's see. I always like to watch to see if whoever comes up behind me understands the skip or not. Done. Do we have a stealth? Juggernaut, Sage, Power Tech. No, no stealth. Okay. And I'm just gonna jump in. Whoosh! Oh, let's see what these guys know. I typed back convol to him. He ran forward, so I knew he didn't know what was going on again. But the other ones, if they don't know what's going on, they're following the markers I placed really, really well. They're following them really, really well. Nice. That went very well, generally. They jumped in like maybe a little too early, but generally went very, very well. I'm happy with that. Slice. I sliced the elevator. Whoosh. Ah, Jedi meditation. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I guess everyone's waiting on me. Alright, I guess I'll jump in. I think I'm being acknowledged as the fight starter. I will fulfill my role. There you go. Someone got the fire. Nice. It takes 2 players to do. Easily, anyway. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. For a group of what seems like potentially a lot of new players, this is going very smoothly. Very smoothly. I'm very happy. Let's go. The healer have main boss aggro? Yeah. I was like, why is the healer freaking out? Like, who's running away? Like, oh, it's the healer with main boss aggro. Yeah, we don't have a tank. My DPS is so high that I can out-aggro pull even a fucking healer. At least in flashpoints. It's different in, like, operations and whatnot. What am I rolling? Let's go dark side choice. Let's go dark side choice. Oh, I had to start it there. Okay. Dark side. Gonna go around this way. Yeah. Dead. Heal. I like how they waited. Like, oh, this guy's not going forward. Should we go forward? I love it when you get, like, players following you because you look like you know what you're doing. They don't know if you know what you're doing. You look like you know what you're doing. So they just follow you. This man is floating on my screen. Oh, he's still doing it, even in combat. Nice. That's a bug. Attack. I don't need to be too defensive. Because we have a healer. Healer? Hardly knew her. Yeah. Hey, I held my butt. Got him. Whee! I've never boosted across this bridge before. Here I am. I just kind of copied what the other guy did. I don't know why that bridge doesn't get boosted across more now that I think about it. Considering it's a timed bridge that you have to get across. I don't think this healer pays a lot of attention to healing outside of boss fights. Just judging by the fact that I'm half dead and I've had to heal myself quite a bit. Healer, I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm almost dead. Healer. Fucking hell. Now he's healing me.
Hounds of the Empire. All that power, yet you still fear us.
I think when healers meditate, they like heal the person next to them partially, because I've seen him do that.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
Big damage. I'm tanking. Yeah. Easy peasy. Didn't get anything, didn't get what I was hoping for, but you know, that's par for the course with what I'm going for right now. But that went well, that went smooth, that wasn't too bad. It's better than I expected, to be honest. Alright, cool. Drop this group. Hand this in. Bam. Q again. And decon just cuz. Oh, there we go. Drag, drag, drag. What'd I get? Complete different group. Nice. That happens. You usually queue like fucking instantly when you get out for some reason, even though you usually get a completely different group anyway. What do we have? Okay. More seasoned looking group. We'll see how they actually prove to be. How they look doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh! Oh! My god, this guy. He's the one that looks like a new player. Okay. I was gonna say, some dude's making a mistake right out of the gate. Like, not looking around him at all. I have a good feeling that that guy's new. This one knows exactly what she's doing.
Security online. Lockdown in progress.
Are these two just... Hey, what? Let's see. Trey. Tech. Are you two new? Also, that was a failed pull, I just noticed. I might as well ask them if they're new, because they're doing weird things. They went right past the beacon. It's great, because the group that had, like, full new players, by the looks of it, they had their they seem to have their chat open. They followed markers. They did pretty well. These guys are just dying. At least they're stacked up. I can deal with stacked up. Just type LOL. This one will be fun. Yeah, a bit new, played WoW a bit though. Follow me around primarily. I will lead you to dungeon mechanics. This technologist guy. Might as well just ask it since they don't seem to know what's going on. Anyone have scav? Yep. I'm gonna be very chatty since this technology is paying attention.
This is Battlelord Krishan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Okay.
Guarding systems locked.
Alright. What class is this one? Assassin? Okay, we have stealth then.
Guarding systems locked.
Wow, that boss died quick. We have good DPS. Say that much. After boss is a skip. I will show you how to do it. I'm gonna run slow just so he can keep up. The Trey guy is definitely reading. There you go. Let's see. Ahead is stealth. Do not attack. Follow. Now stand on my marker. Tech. Come. Marker. Let group up, then you AoE. There you go. Whoosh. I got this one. Woo! Ah! Okay. Slicing, paying attention? Nope. Typing slicing while I'm slicing. Anarchy, the one that actually knows what she's doing, is like, does anyone have slicing while I'm actively slicing? You two having some trouble? Jump, 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 jump. There you go. Well, I actually got a relic drop. It's still not the relic I'm going for. This does work as a relic, though. This works better than the relics that I have. It's an improvement. It's not perfect. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but I actually got something I can use. That's really kind of motivating after so long. And while trying to explain that, I am just failing every fucking aspect of my rotation. It's fucking amazing. Absolutely failing rotation. Absolutely failing. Absolute failure. Another relic! Oh, but this is a garbage one. Dude, I ran this dungeon for like 5 or 6 hours with no relic drops. I just got 2 in a row. I knew that shit would happen. Unfortunately, not the 2 I want. But one of them is usable and does really help my rotation if I use it. Although it's a very active one. It's one that I have to bind and then manually use. But it is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. I'll take care of that once we're done here, though. Let's see. Try stealth. This one is hard. Yeah. Okay. Very few special spots remaining. Just avoid droid in hall. Very few special spots remaining. Just avoid the droid in the hall. Don't linger there. Scary droid. Scary droid. Picking shit up. But I am. I know why. I was trying to delay a cooldown so I could just skip to the big burst of my rotation.
Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Good luck. I protect the noobs. I protect the noobs. I love when I get a chatty party. It makes it so much more entertaining. Okay. Harsh. Final boss.
Hounds of the Empire. All that power.
I could have cleared it for you, but thought I'd wait. Oh, I see.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
Woo! Ah! Messing up my button presses. Messing up my button presses. I lost aggro because I messed up my button presses. I'm not a tank, so it doesn't matter, but still, I messed up my button presses.
Supreme War Master, I have failed you.
Good job. I'll congratulate them on a good job. Good job. You did it. On that boss, be careful where you stand. I've never seen someone fly off, but I'd like to. LOL. Never seen someone fly off, but I'd like to. I've flown off, says Anarchy. The fucking healer that's chatty said, "I bet." That's what he said. So we know he's a zoomer. Start this conversation. Accept. Okay, yeah, I got a relic that I would be happy with. The Relic of Boundless Ages. Like a guaranteed power increase for 30 seconds. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. It's more useful than a double crit rating that won't do anything for me. That was fun though. I had fun with that group. All right, so I got something more usable. That makes me happy. That makes me so fucking happy. Now that needs to be bound though. It's not perfect, right? It's not what I want at the end, but I'm glad to have gotten something that I consider to be useful. Did I save this relic for someone? I think I should. Actually, well, no, because I don't really want a crit relic at all, to be honest. I don't. So I probably won't save it. How do I successfully bind this to my hotbar? Does that work? Okay, that does work. Nice. F 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Oh god. I can't. Oh my, I locked my hotbar. I'm fucking retarded. How does this work? Because this is an active thing. I have to get into the habit of using it temporarily, but it's better. It's an improvement. I'm gonna keep trying to get better in other relic drops, but that is a huge improvement. Fucking gigantic, man. Fucking gigantic. I'm very happy with that. Yeah. Especially important, I guess, during boss fights. 'Cause it's just 30 seconds straight. Boss fights, and I guess when I'm fighting big groups. As often as possible, really, but with a 2-minute cooldown, yeah, Primarily important spots. If I don't use it in some fights, I'm not losing much because I still have my crit bonus that will proc pretty easily. I just have something extra I can use. Ow. I don't know what happened to my guild doing raids, by the way. Because it's scheduled. I keep glancing over here because it's scheduled, but it's not happening. I'm looking, it's not happening. There's guild members online now, but they're not raiding. So I don't know what they're doing. Let's go group. Hello. Just say hello to the group. We got tank assassin, operative. Oh, we got 2 stealth. Nice.
Intruders detected. Hammer station security.
Everyone seems to be moving very quickly. Anyone new? Stand on marker. This is AoE pulse spot. Might as well be talkative, right? Okay. They did a weird thing. You know, you say come stand on marker, and then everybody just goes fucking crazy, like following you the moment you do this. Okay, I mean, that kind of works. Just like... Now I'm tempted to ask, is everyone new? Is everyone new? Is everyone new? I feel like this whole group is new. I've never seen a group where all of the other 3 players looked like they had no idea what they were doing. I just typed to them, is everyone new? Well, they know to run through this door. Scav? No scav? Okay, we got no scav. Whee! Oh, I procced my power thing. Whoops. Whoops. It wasn't highlighted, so I was like, how does this work? Can I not use it the way I bound it? I'm assuming at least the boss will kind of be easy.
Targeting system locked.
Earns its place in the galaxy.
Oh, we have an actual tank too, so, but no heal. Good for us, not the tank. My god, this thing fucking melted quickly. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't expect such rapid DPS while we have a fucking tank, bro. That was nice. That was very nice. Whee. Whee. We're missing someone. We are. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth, stealth, stealth. Hope this other person understands what we're doing. You guys know this pull? You guys know this pull? Like, I take it they don't know the pull. I'll take that as a no, but I'll do some other things while they, well, oh, did they kill everybody already? Oh, okay. Okay. Come back. This is a shortcut. Oh my god. I've never seen an entire group just run past a shortcut before. This is special. Oh. Oh boy. Well, maybe. Oh, maybe they'll figure it out. Well, maybe they'll figure it out. I'm just gonna stay here. Just gonna wait. I did the shortcut. This is the first time. This is the first and only time I've now run this dungeon for maybe like 50 hours in my life. That I've now watched someone run past a shortcut and completely ignore it after it was activated. I've never seen that before. I've seen someone run past a shortcut, but that's because it was delayed on activation. Hillary, is your chat open? Is your chat open? Apparently my social meter is high today because I never try to help this much.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
I'm just placing markers like crazy now. Anyway, this is a perfect time to activate a power buff thing. You gotta remember that I have that. Or pressing that button into my rotation while I have it. It's 30 seconds, so it lasts a pretty long fucking time. Who the fuck pulled this droid? How did you do that? How'd you pull that off? Oh, sabotage. Why do I have 3 things? Oh, one of them sys tech. Stun. Stun. No? Okay. Usually, the other stealth stuns the other one. This group is weird. These two, the Hillary brought and Everinma, they're tunnel visioned. They're very tunnel visioned. They're not looking at chat. They don't pay attention to mechanics or alerts or pop-ups or anything like that. But you can tell they feel like they know what they're doing, right? So that much is clear. But I've never seen players be this tunnel visioned. Usually, even when they're not paying attention to like the chat or any pop-ups, usually they're at least seeing what the other players are doing. And then they start looking at the other players weirdly when they don't get followed and they run in by themselves. Or like, what are the, like, they start looking at the other players like, what are you weirdos doing? But these ones don't even seem to notice when we're not with them. And if the layout of these dungeons was simpler, I could be persuaded to believe that these were somehow bots. But I think that they are truly just like players that are like, I don't know, like watching TV while running a dungeon that the way they know how to do it from another MMO or something.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall.
That's my guess. Fuck if it's correct. Like, I don't know. Fuck if I know. But that's my guess.
The weakness is in your blood. Supreme War Master, I have failed you.
I have failed you. Oh my god, I've getting like all accessory drops this time and they're all implants. That is so weird. Man, the fucking roll of the dice on what drops is so strange. So strange.
Lord Malgus.
Lord Malgus. Alright, again. Bop, 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 bop. Decon. Oh. It's like an accidental efficient run in terms of stabilizers. That wasn't my goal. It was literally just an accident, but, you know, I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I need to get more fucking matrices at some point. I don't know if I care to go out of my way, because I'm not focusing this character too hard right now. Just like slowly doing his stuff after I get like story and stuff done for the day, but travel now. Yeah, okay. Having this is weird. This little power relic. This Insta-grant power relic. It's not bad. Again, it's better than what I had before. Although, it's one more thing that I have to actively keep track of. So let me say hi to this group. Hello. Anyone new? I'm feeling talkative today, it seems. I don't know why. Just figure I would ask.
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
Follow. We AoE things a lot here. I will place markers for you to stand on occasionally. Checks. Just follow Moy. I didn't really care if you messed that one up or not. This is like just an optional one. So I just did it anyway. Yeah. Shortcut, shortcut. So only this guy's new, I think. I think everyone else pretty much knows what's happening.
This is Lord Croissant to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Targeting systems locked.
All in all, almost, not entire. That last group aside, most of the new players we're seeing are very talkative and looking at chat. Which is nice. It's quite a wonderful thing.
Targeting systems locked.
Let's see. Ahead checks is a skip. Hug right. I will explain it. Whoosh. Now, this is the one where I always have to explain quick. Ahead is stealth. Do not attack. Stand on marker. Look at that. Oh my god. Team fucking spirit, bro. We got coordination. AoE when they group. Shortcut. Did literally everyone have slicing? Did literally everyone have slicing? I think literally everybody just had slicing. I've never seen that before. I think the most fun part about running this is the amount of times I get to say, I have never seen that before, to like so many things. Fuck, I tried to do this, didn't work out very well. Skip. Yep.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents.
Lucas got Slice and Scav and Arch in his tune for faster flashpoint. Nice. You know what he's doing? He seems to know what he's doing. Attack! This group is very talkative, very communicative, and learns so quickly, dude. Holy fucking shit, man. This literal complete noob is doing better than, like, level 80 legendary players. It's incredible. I am so impressed. I get more impressed with seeing new players do this really, really well than I get, like, seeing a perfect run of players that already know what they're doing. He's a little yellow. I could, like, hardly see that with my fucking vision. Disable. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. Potential stealth. This one is easy to mess up. Yep. This one is easy to mess up. Yeah. It was like literally on cue. I typed, this one is easy to mess up, and then instant mess up. 10 out of 10. Yep. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. He got it. He knew. Oh wait, no, that's Lucas. Of course he knows. Chex is the one to watch. Oh, Lucas, so brave, Mr. Half an HP bar. Holy fuck. You know one thing that's really fucking fooling me with this fucking thing on my hotbar, this power thing? It's dimmed out and my brain tunes it out as I can't use it. So I haven't been using it. I haven't even been fucking thinking of it. I don't know why it's like that. Marauder. General. Marauder. Scrolling through this freezes my game. I don't know if you can see that, but it does, which is funny. just need like a little more damage to do that. That's so sad. Look how dead I am. Is this still locked? Just unlock. There you go. I think it was just bugged. I need that to be bright if I'm going to understand that I can use it. And so I can start working that into my rotation as another button to press at the start of fights. Final boss.
Hounds of the Empire.
Happy
All
face.
that power,
Yet you still fear us.
Conversation is mine.
Ah!
Supreme War Master.
Supreme War Master. Nice. So, oh my god, dude, I've gotten like 4 implant drops so far. Crazy.
Cities overloaded. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
GG. Love the amount of like nice talkative individuals I'm getting in this evening. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Also potentially be because I'm talkative, but I've seen some players that just know like everything about this, and then they're usually not the most pleasant. They're usually not the most pleasant. Here, let's decon all this crap. Okay. A little bit of conquest commendations. Wow. And I get to... Okay. I get to general. First thing I read is, say no to drugs, buy my content instead. And then someone says, but what if I like drugs? It's a fair point, I guess. What if I like drugs? Oh boy. I can't. I can't with some of these fuckers, man. Okay. Another run, new group. Eventually I'll get the relics I want. But even if I don't, even if they're both just like insta like use things, that would still be something, I guess. Whoop. Hello. I'm so talkative today. For some reason. Guess this works. Anyone new?
Tower station security online. Lockdown in progress.
This Resoula guy's not over here yet. Damn, that's a fucking hot pull, bro. That is a hot pull. That's the most beautiful pull I've seen in a while. Oh man, that's amazing. Also, I'm almost dead. But that was a hot pull. I think it was too much of a pull. I think they... Oh wait, no. That was actually perfect. Never mind. That was... Oh. Speaking of hot pull, we got someone to fuck that up. Been finding a lot of new and talkative players running this tonight. So been trying to explain pulls and stuff. LOL. The dude, the cosmonaut guy, after I put anyone new, he put news? It's like, oh, new, I can't read today.
This is Battlelord Krishan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Atos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Warning systems locked.
Got my big DPS. No problem. Do we have a tank? No. How do I not have aggro? How do I not have aggro? Who are they on? Cosmonaut? That makes sense. Also, guess what I'm forgetting to use? Guess what I forgot to use that boss fight? My power buff. Yeah, this is gonna take some mental training. This is gonna take some mental training to start using. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. What the hell? Cannot see target. It literally thinks that you cannot see this when you're in that hallway. However they have that is exactly why aggro gets lost there. Oh god, 3 mercs. Oh god, 3 merc. Oh god, 3 mercs. We have 3 mercs, bro. We have 3 mercs. I could go power tech if need be. Yep. Like, no, I'm just laughing at 3 of 1 class. That's all. Don't mind me. Last run, I had half the group run past this shortcut. Even after I sliced it. I don't know if that was last run or the run before. I sat here and waited, and they fought their way all the way through. Fire! It only went for 1 enemy, but fire!
This is Battlelord Krishan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
I say this every time, Krishan. Yes, I do think it will fall to a single strike team. You know why? Because it's happened already. A bajillion fucking times. Bugs for melee. Ranged, make sure to fight him inside the room. I noticed they're all range. That boss can bug for melee fighters when range engages from hallway. What am I rolling? I guess anything. That boss can also break the entire dungeon if you LOS around the corner in hall. Might as well share that tidbit. This group reacted well to it, though. I told them this, and they're like, oh, 10-4. Don't like that strat anyway. Well, that's fun. As opposed to the group where the boss did that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that broke him. He's like, oh, well, it's faster. I'm like, is it faster if it breaks the dungeon? I had to actually have a discussion about it. Which I didn't think would be necessary. Oh, I can tell that was an accident. I love when a range accidentally presses the button. The moment the target dies. Ah! Oh my god, how did I retain my buff? That was so poorly timed. How did I do that? I'm just healing. I don't give a shit. He died. He died. This bridge is one of the most hilarious parts of this dungeon. Truly. Oh, it's out of force charges. Wow. I'm just gonna attack. We don't need to wait for him to defeat these guys.
Hounds of the Empire.
Hounds of the Empire.
All that power.
All that
you
power.
Still fear us.
Yet you still fear us.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
Oh, the Resar just got here. Oh my god, we didn't even wait. I thought he was here already, bro. I thought Resar was already here. You know, he should consider changing his name to Resarla. I think it would be a pretty good name.
Supreme go, Master.
Got him.
I have failed you.
I have failed you.
Systems overloaded. Primary
I forgot this entire dungeon. I forgot to use this, bro. The entire dungeon I forgot to use this. Incredible. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to get used to. I'm not gonna, like, augment that or anything, because ideally I still just end up getting something better, but like something that procs mastery or power, and that'll just replace that. And I'll keep the crit one too, because just the immediate proc is better. I'd be tempted to replace the crit proc one if I had like a mastery in, like, you decide when it's used one, to be honest. Just because I think that's kind of cool or something. I don't know. Okay. One more run. I think I might make this run the final one of the night. Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I might look at selling Jawa junk and whatnot afterwards. Once I end it. Make light side choices next time. Decon this crap. Oh. If I had 2 of these to worry about, it would definitely go better. Look at it's buggy, dude. Sometimes it shows like I can use it, and then sometimes it just doesn't. The fact that it doesn't most of the time is why I forget that I can use it. Speaking of things I can use, I never use my fucking frenzy ever, bro. And that's a problem. I need to start using that. I need to start using that. As a reminder, tomorrow I'm going to be running my Jedi through Alderaan. Okay, just getting a little group chat. Whoop. Hello, anyone new? I'm feeling friendly and helpful today. Look, see, it's showing that I can't use it again. Maybe that happens more often than not in dungeons.
Lockdown in progress.
What's at my feet? What did I do? What, a barrier? I don't think I did that. Oh, the tank guarded me. Oh, the tank guarded me. Oh, cute. I think my thing was using the wrong ability there. Like 1 instead of F1. I gotta remind myself to get in the habit. First boss, use this, whether it's showing that I can use it or not. First boss, use this. Also, maybe use Frenzy for Bloodthirst. Yeah. The thing about Bloodthirst that I don't like is it only lasts 10 fucking seconds. And has a cooldown of 5 fucking minutes, bro. Why did I even bother doing that Berserk? I don't know. I'm distracted. Oh, nice. Okay, I think this group knows exactly what they're doing. They're moving pretty great for the most part. Okay, gotta remember to use my power thing and maybe frenzy. Okay, so bop. Use both at the same time. There you go.
Systems locked.
Not too shabby. At least remembering to use this is nice. Put it in a very accessible button spot. I'm glowing. Guard out of range. The tank has me guarded. Why am I the one that's guarded? Vanguard. There's another marauder. Why am I the one that's guarded? I have so much more health than the other one. Holy crap. That's endurance scaling for you. We have a stealth? We do, and it's Valkyrax. No! Why? We had stealth. You were supposed to follow the stealth, not invalidate his job. Wow, they all stayed. Oh my god, that's incredible. You literally never see that. Did I do the first pull? I don't even remember. Is that why I'm guarded? Did I do the first pull? I don't recall. Did I do the first pull? Holy shit, what the fuck's happening? That was terrifying. I got it. Oh, what? Why is the world going black? What is this? Why? What is... Why can I see into space? Oh, that gives me fucking vertigo seeing... What is happening? What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, sweet Jesus. My fucking game. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I see the planet through there. I think it's just that room decided to break. Cool.
This is Battle Lord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents.
I'm gonna type that I just had a bunch of black flickering and see if anybody can relate. I successfully remembered to use my power buff thing. Power buff thing. Sounds like power puff, which gets my brain going a completely different direction. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I have like no rage. That black flickering, man, it threw me off. At least I remembered to use my new relic. That's something. Now it'll be another like forever hours until I get another relic that I might want. Look at all these Sith purebloods in this group. Did I just roll a fucking 1 out of 100, bro? I just rolled a 1 out of 100. That's so sad. That is so sad. Are you not even gonna try the stealth? You're not even gonna try the stealth? Oh, wait, no, that's Valkyrax. Wrong person. Zatara, Rex, Valkyrax. I mean, they kind of sound similar. You could see why my brain would be confused, right? You could totally relate. Follow me. Oh my god, that's so fast. That's the 2-second 150% speed buff right there is what that is. Whee! Oh yeah, a proc relic would probably be so much better. Probably. Doesn't last as long, but like it can happen even in the normal fights. Which is wonderful if you're not raiding. Which I'm not. Most of the time. Hopefully. I still hope I'll eventually get 2 proc relics that I want. Speaking of relics, I think I'll use mine right here. Just because this is essentially a boss fight. I think it'll be 2 minutes before we're in the actual boss fight. I think so. Nice. Nice.
Rally to Section 0.
Attack. Big DPS. Big DPS. Look at that big DPS. Beautiful. Wow. So amazing. Speaking of so amazing. You know what's so amazing? This group is picking up money. It's not just me. Others are picking up money. My dentist is calling me to confirm my dentist appointment, almost certainly.
Hounds of the Empire. All that power, yet you still fear us.
They texted me earlier, like, text back to confirm. I'll deal with that after this.
Your weakness is in your blood.
I'm kind of busy, dentist. It's a multiplayer game, dentist. I can't pause it. I'm sorry. I hope you understand, unlike my mom.
It's mine.
Also, my relic just finally became usable again. So, this went faster than I thought, getting here. But I still get to use it, so that's something.
Your weakness is in your blood.
Nice. Hey, I'm getting to use this for once. I never get to use this. Why did that guy run up when I was already that far into using it? What are you doing? Fighting? Oh, another fight happened. I see. I was already too far, so. Fine. It's whatever. I might have time for more, to be honest. You know, poor dentist wondering what's happening aside. I think I probably might. I might have time for more. I don't know. Do I want to do more? I don't know. Yeah. That's another 30 Jawa junk. 33. Oh my god, I heard a noise in my radio. I was like, what the hell is that? Rain, I think? Maybe thunder? I'm not sure. Oh, look at my stowage. Stowage. Beep boop beep boop. Oh, legacy stowage. Look how close it is to 300. That 300 would be another 10. Another 10 would be nice. Oh, I didn't hand that in. Whoops. I should do that. This? Yeah, this. Woo. Legacy level, oh my. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna join the queue. I have a voicemail. Gee, I wonder from who? Dentist? I'm gonna run another one. I was really hoping my guild would run some ops. They had it scheduled, but the person that's hosting never appeared. Maybe it was scheduled for the wrong time. Maybe it will happen later. Maybe it's Maybelline. Repair. Let's see. This group. This group seems to know what's going on, just right out of the gate.
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
Woo! It's floating! What is happening? Oh, I accidentally used my power buff. Whoops. That's another thing. You might accidentally use it. That'll be back before the boss. That wasn't a terrible place to use it. It's just an accident. Oh, did everything get pulled? Oh, that's gay. It's gay when someone accidentally pulls everything. Oh, whoa, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. What's happening? My finger was one button over from where I thought it was. Holy shit. You know, actually, if we have this, it might not be ready by the boss. I sometimes underestimate how fast certain parts of this dungeon go. Oh well. Doesn't matter that much.
This is Fat Lord Krishan to all personnel.
Fat Lord Krishan.
Rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Targeting systems locked.
This fucking hurts so much. Is the healer actually healing? No. No, he's not. Send help, the healer's not healing. Ah. We have a healer that's not healing. And it hurts. I'm afraid. That went pretty well though. And I used my thing again. I'm doing good about keeping track of it so far. So far. Yeah. Channel hatred. Do that. Run pass. Who's that? That's level 17. Oh, he died. Run past. They don't aggro past that door. I like how even the others just kind of stood there and let him die. Sage, Commando, he's Assassin. Well, he won't know what the fuck's happening. He's not gonna know what the fuck's happening. If he doesn't know to run through there, he's not gonna know this. Now he can run all the way back. Because this is the one run we've done where it's like, I haven't said, hi, anyone new? This is the one time I didn't say it. What a surprise, the level 17 is new. I don't even know if he saw my message. He's going down the hall, so I assume he did. Oh, well, he got it. Oh my god! Up I go. I got the express route. We're past all the hard stuff, so... Ah, one of them jumped away. I like to try to stop them from jumping away. Then you could just AoE them. Instead, you AoE these ones, and then there's just one guy like, oh, ooh, a bag of stabilizers. I don't know why I said it like that. Ugh. I was out of force charges. I have 2 of the goddamn things. And they recharge. How was I out? Alright. Relic is ready. Note to self. Relic is ready.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
Woo. Okay. I used it during my burst. So I think that's good. I did forget the dual saber throw before my burst, but at least I used it for the burst. The relic. Nice. Oh my god, this rotation is beautiful. Mostly because of just coincidence of skills being available, but still, it's going beautifully. Such a nice rotation. Nice. Some crap I don't want as a reward. Let's take some dark side choice, why don't we? Dark side. Whoosh. Bah. Yeah. Hey. Trying to hit somebody with that. Susan Smokes Elora. That's quite a name. Who's Elora? Why is Susan smoking her? Am I the only one who asks these kinds of questions? 'Cause these are the questions that come to my head. Oh my god, this group's picking up money too. It's incredible. Woo! I didn't have any time to heal, and we have a healer that doesn't heal. I don't like this combo. Oh my god, we slaughtered that turret. I had some pretty good bursts on it, which was nice. Look at my fucking health. That part's terrible. This thing's dead. Look at my health. Healer. Why are you heal roll if you're not healing? You're level 80. You know what you're doing. You're item rating 336. You know how to heal. He's not healing. Sniffle. What is his gear? Woo! God damn, he's like full blue basically. So why is he running this? If he's full blue, why is he running this? What more reason do you have to run this? Did you make a relic mistake too? I think he might have made a relic mistake too. I don't think that at all. What are the chances of that? But still, I wonder why he's running. Maybe he's just doing like a daily flashpoint. Maybe he just wants his daily and could be that.
Hounds of the Empire.
Who knows?
All that power.
Yet you still fear us.
I am a battle lord of the Advos hegemony. You will fall before me.
You will fall before me. Will we? Ah, fuck. I used the wrong skill.
Conversation is mine.
Yeah. Yeah. That rotation wasn't the sweetest, but I did make sure to use the relic the moment it came up. It is like one more thing to focus on, which I don't like, but... eventually we'll get a better one. This time I just got 3 chess pieces in a row. Holy fuck. I've gotten the activate for alacrity one like 2 times now, I think. Oh, okay. Realmers, channel membership, thank you. Now you have emotes. Now you has the emotes. Let me leave this group. Also, I finally figured out why the raids aren't happening. The person that set the schedule set the wrong time. There you go. All the emotes until I get more emote slots and then I add more. So I'll run this again. Okay, well shit. The actual ops time is in an hour and a half. Knowing that very hyper-specific information. Maybe I'll just keep doing this until the ops start. If I knew that hyper-specific information, I might have... I don't know what I would have done. I could have actually almost done like an entire Another Planet story in that time or something. Probably. But I guess I might just do this instead. Why not? A lot of this has to be done, I guess. I don't mind. It can be done over time, it can be done at once. Either way. I'll say hello to this group. Hello. Anyone new? Question mark. It was the one time I didn't say it. It went very bad for the new player. Oh. Is the legendary player the one that fucked up? The legendary player is the one that fucked up. Where the where's my UI? What? Where's my UI? I can't see my health. It disappeared. I think my client's just been open too long. It's suffering more and more bugs. Is there anything else on my screen that tells me what my health is?
Security online. Lockdown in progress.
No. Huh. My health bars vanished. My health bars vanished. I think my client's been open for too long. I think it's just breaking. Control U 2 times. Oh. That fixed it. What is Control U? That was a terrible timing, but yeah, that fixed it. I was like, what does control U? What does that do? Interface? Control U? Someone just pulled on accident or intentionally. I don't know. U. Control U. Miscellaneous. Control U. I don't know what that does. What is control U? See, that would have just been the perfect time though for someone to say Alt F4. Just Alt F4. And some poor guy somewhere would have done it. What does control U do though? What is it? Yeah. No loot, no loot. What is control U? What is control U? Quick bar. Oh my. Control. All. Oh, I don't know what that does. Oh god, rotation. What's happening? I had a, like, brain fart. I was like, what do I do? What buttons do I press? Fucking Marauder, carpal tunnel. Oh shit, I have this. Whoops. Also, I'm hitting every wrong button! Send help. I pulled the damn things. I had to. It's part of my rotation to throw my lightsabers. Can't you see I had no choice? It was them or me, man. Fucking crit rating. The first proc relic I get. The fourth total relic drop I get. The third today. Very quick, by the way. First proc relic drop I get. It's another fucking crit. It's the exact proc relic that I don't want. Where are the operations? The operations are actually set for 8 p.m. It's just the person that scheduled them for 5 p.m. So I got very confused. I asked, like, where are they? He's like, oh, I scheduled that wrong. Not the host. The host didn't schedule it wrong. The host had to schedule it with someone that set the schedule. And the person that set the schedule put it to 5 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. But, yeah. Okay. Which means I will probably do them, but I probably won't stream them. But I'll probably record them again. I didn't specifically ask this guild if I could stream their shit. And I don't want to. I don't want to. They don't give me an atmosphere that in my brain says, I want to ask that. Seems like he knows what he's doing. Just watching the minimap. What? Just so you know, Realmers, now that you have that role, if you, wait, what the fuck? How did we only pull this thing? What? Okay. If you join the community server, I can get you a special channel member role, now that you have that sub. Gives you access to a little special server. It's fucking weird. You only got one thing. I've never seen that happen before here. At least not right here. I think I might just go a bit longer today. Just do this until the operations are starting up. I need to do this anyway, so... Win, 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 win. I'm so upset that the first proc relic, the 4th relic total, and the first proc relic's crit rating. I got 2 alacrities. I don't need alacrity. I got a proc crit rating. That's the thing I made the mistake with, was getting 2 of these. The only power one I've gotten is activated. Ugh. 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 Ah! My mistakes will haunt me. Until they don't. The mistakes will haunt me until they stop haunting me. And then they won't haunt me anymore. Use the fucking thing! No? It makes me sad. My game froze trying to activate that. It froze for like a good second or two trying to activate this.
This is Battlelord Krishan to the intruder.
Krishan.
This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike to you? Pure arrogance.
Bam! Relic activate. DPS activate. Shit, forgot to throw that again. The thing that's so hard when it comes to like memorizing my little rotation here is that it changes. It's different based upon how much fury and rage I have upon entering combat. Unlike my other class, my Jedi class, where that doesn't, it's not really a consideration or a concern. That doesn't really come up. Because energy just restores itself super fucking quickly. Yeah. Someone's watching. Like someone's not space barring. Whoop. Hi guys. Back. Whoa, why am I so fast? Oh, we have predation on the other Marauder. Although he's not using Bloodthirst. Don't worry, I don't do it either. I forget. Come here, you predationless boys. Ah. Attack. Alright, that was a waste. Oh well. Worked out. Yeah. 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 I'm dying. I'm dying real good. Whew. Don't worry guys, I'll just be a moment.
Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Whee! Are we trying to run around this? Just fucking attack it, bro. Wham. Pop, 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 pop. Whoop. Nice.
Hounds of the Empire. All that power, yet you still fear us.
Yet you still fear us.
Your weakness is in your blood.
How do you know? Have you seen it? Have you seen my weakness? Oh my god, I just hit a 69k. What the fuck? I've never hit that high before. The only real difference I know is that I had that power buff active. It might have been at the exact same time as a crit. Maybe? Where's my mouse? Holy fuck. An earpiece. Ugh. Kinda like look at something. Just 67 notes of reflection already. Of course I am. 5,000 tech fragments. Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wham. 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 I get into general, and the first thing I read is, can I ask a question? You just did, but go ahead. Why does general just always... Okay. Yep. Can I ask a question? You just did. Is there anything else? Fucking... Of course, man, right? Of course. I guess this is just all getting deconned. Boop, boop, boop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bop, 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 bop. Join queue again. Yeah, we're just doing this some more. Should have done my space missions. I didn't realize how much time I had. I thought I didn't have this much time. Oh well, that's fine. I have some more boosts, so that will help. Reputation. And once I have this final, like this, once this gear grind's like finally done, I won't really be running this, and then it'll be like just perfect time to just do rep. I will probably try to get rep done tomorrow, maybe? Maybe? Instead of doing any of this crap. To change things up. After I do Alderaan. Alderaan should be just as quick as Tatooine. Theoretically. Oh. Oh. My neck feels like it needs to be cracked. Feels like it, man. I also do heroics. For resource matrices. Does my game feel like it got so smooth all of a sudden? What's happening?
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress. Bum, 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 bum. Go. This one just types pull. I'm just gonna ask, are you new? This will literally just type go. With no context, just go. What do you mean go? If we're going, why are you over here? I assume that means that you don't know what the fuck is happening. Yeah, she doesn't know what's happening. Yep. Who the fuck that? Clearly, alright, clearly this one is new. Clearly, right? So, if this one is new, I just wonder. Go? 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 That's your choice of words? That's what she said. I will show you this. Look, I will fucking show you this. While we were standing there, just stands over there and says, go. I'm like, are you new? No response. And then runs around clearly displaying that she has no idea what the fuck's going on. Go? If you don't know what's happening, why are you trying to tell others what to do? You should be asking why they're standing there, not giving them orders. What? There has to be at least one just bad person tonight, right? This one's more amusing. This is gonna probably lead to some laughs.
This is Battle Lord Prasan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today,
The best part is we weren't standing there for a mechanic either. I'm gonna linger on this a little bit. We weren't standing there for the mechanic even. We were standing there because the other guy had to hand in his mission from his previous runs. We were just giving him a moment. And she just says, go. Meaning either this person like typed in the chat, but was not reading the chat, or the person read the chat, is reading the chat, and just doesn't give a shit. There is no prospect of this, which is good. All of these prospects are bad. Oh boy. The other two are legendary players and like basically max level, so I have no doubts about them. Lord Scourge. Didn't I have him earlier? I did. He was the one legendary player in the group, in that group, and I remember he was the one person to make a mistake in that group. Marauder, Jug, Marauder, Marauder. Oh my god, 3 Marauders and a Jug. Wow, okay. I shouldn't have used that ability. Oh god. I got it. What are you doing? Look around you! You see 3 dudes huddling in a corner, and you don't maybe think something's going on. It's ones like this. No, it's ones like this. At least look at us like we're weird, you know? Like, at least look at us like we're being weird and like we're being dumb, you know? Look at us judgmentally. Don't just ignore us and run towards the enemies that you can clearly see have been pulled on the minimap. Bella, do you read chat? It's like, Bella, do you read chat? I don't think so. I think Bella only types in chat, does not read chat. Bella's just staring at the fucking pipe.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruder.
Ugh.
This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
I think I got everything off. No, I didn't do the fucking throw. I keep forgetting the throw now that I'm remembering to use this new relic. I keep forgetting the throw. These dungeons should be named as a stream. Watch Rez struggle with his rotation for the 100th hour straight. That would be accurate. Why am I seeing so many Sith purebloods, bro? What is going on? There's so many of them. Just like today. Yeah. Okay, Bella does not read chat. Bella does not know anything. Bella gives orders to others that are doing the correct thing. You know what this means. First, I hear a dog barking, bro. What the fuck's happening? This means I am ignoring Bella. I ignore the really bad ones. Like the top 1% bad that I find. Nice. Ah, that was wrong. Ah, whatever. Still one shot. Bella! You stupid idiot. That's exactly why Bella needs to look at chat. Exactly why. Now I'm gonna go back here and get my loot. And I'm gonna come back over here and I'm gonna heal. I don't get to heal. As long as I just don't deal a lot of damage, I won't aggro. So I'm not gonna go full throttle on it. Oh, that doesn't matter, because my DPS is apparently just that high. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god.
Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Okay. That was special. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. That was... He said, I'm going for it, and he went for it. Yes, he did. I'm gonna try to heal? No? Okay. That other guy, he needs to heal too. Heal! Yeah, I got some health. Marauders have the most standout sounds.
All that power, yet you still fear us.
Ah! Woo. Hit a 60k. That's something.
Cities overloaded. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Immediate evacuation. I'm evacuating immediately. A bit. Huh? I come in a general chat. First thing I read, what kind of tsundere shit am I witnessing? The next thing I read, whip me like you mean it. You're just witnessing some dude on the internet trying to get attention. Oh, general chat. You're... Yeah. Oh, just... Yeah. That's what I have to say. Just, oh, general chat. You are special. A full group of 80s. A full group of 80s. God fucking damn. That's the first one all night. 80 doesn't mean they know what they're doing, though. Doesn't mean they know what's happening. We have 2 tanks. Hello. Wow. I know how to get past that.
Intruders detected. Hammer station security online. Lockdown in progress.
Oh. Baldirac seems confused. I'm gonna ask him specifically. Done spammer before Valdirax? Might as well ask. I should have said hammer and not spammer if I'm speaking to what I think is someone that doesn't know what they're doing. Said, yep, still getting used to speedrunning for gear though. KK. Want markers? Ah, whatever. How many more pulls are there? He seemed like, I don't know. Really? That beginning part is probably the hardest part. And it's like right when you have to ask, is anybody new? And by the time anyone responds, they've already fucked up. Someone in guild said, "How are all of you?" One said, "Pretty good." The next said, "Hungry." So I replied, "I have to pee." Yeah.
Targeting systems locked.
What the fuck did I just do? My rotation. I don't know. I fucked that up 10 ways to Sunday is what I did. Damn. Damn. That's pretty bad.
Targeting systems locked.
Also, did not use my power relic. But I made sure to use it when I remembered. That'll train me. Guild replies, "Go." But I'm grinding. But I'm grinding. Oh, he knew the skip. That's nice. That or he just noticed from the other guy doing it. You never know how much credit to give. Kill says, "Don't care. Go." And I'm like, I'm mid-dungeon. And one kind soul replied, "Piss your pants. I'm here, Vald." Oh, there's just chaos in my guild chat now. I was like, wait, was it sliced yet? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Holy fuck. The noise that makes. Just like, just with a high-pitched aspect to it. It's just right in your fucking eardrum. Right in one specific ear of your eardrum. Tell my guild, I'm mid-dungeon, and it's just like, and? I'm like, and it's spammer! Alright, remember power relic. And remember throw, motherfucker. Remember to throw! Oh my god, even the proc worked out perfectly. That is beautiful. Absolute beauty. Wondrous. Yep. I'm out of fucking rage, though. I have my guild chat literally just talking about peeing now. This is just wonderful. Oh god. This dude looks so edgy. Whoa, my god. A scene kid. It's called spammer because we run it a lot. Yep. You spam it because it's fast. Bald's asking why it's called that. Okay. Trying to see which one of my guild members was spamming the phrase "pee your pants," and it's one that I don't even know. That makes that even better. That is even better than if I did know the person. I will respond. Drink more water? Got it. And then, like, note how I did not, in fact, drink any water. Good call. That's the response I got. Good call. Oh no. Oy vey. Oh, look at that. Oh, speaking of water.
And the Supreme War Master.
Death's Fellowship. Oh, everyone except me and Bald are like, these two are in the same guild. No wonder it's like only Bald that's really very talkative. Because the other two are probably talking to each other.
Hounds of the Empire, all that power,
Yet you still fear us.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
You will fall before me. Down. Down. Down.
Primary weapon inoperable.
Down.
Recommend immediate evacuation.
Down. 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 That's how I feel. Yeah, dude, I got fucking like 3 relics in such close proximity. 2 of them I got in a row, man. But now I'm back to just like the normal bad luck. I'm back to the normal bad luck. Alright. I think I'll call this stream here and get some things done I need to get done before the ops. So I shall end it here. Tomorrow I shall stream this again. We're gonna run Alderaan on the Jedi. And then we might do space missions. Either that or more of this. Guess we'll find out. But that is it for today, so thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. My stream deck's not working. Bye-bye.